Okay, how am I compared to the music? I had to fuss with the audio interface a little bit for one of the streams on the weekend, so let me know if I'm peaking. Trying not to peak the same place twice, so. You sound really close to my ear in a good way. Oh my god, that title. Congratulations to you, chatter. One of the few chatters that will get the joke. Has a verdict been reached regarding if you were ontologically evil or not, as per the Reddit post? I think that if it is possible to be ontologically evil, then I am definitely ontologically evil, yes. Hello Joe, just rewatched each one of you guys' video on Pathologic. Can't wait for you to tell chat new objective opinion on this game in March, probably. Good luck. It's quite generous. It's optimistic. Can you explain the jokes so we all post our +2s? Pathologic sounds like Path of Exile, and the title sounds like we're doing a Path of Exile stream that has a bunch of Path of Exile lingo in it. That's the joke. Joe, I don't know if anyone said this, but there is an exolit. Do you mean exploit? You can do it on day 2 or 3, which makes the game not absolutely miserable, so just use it. It doesn't break the game much. Catering to the very broad audience, people who know Poe well and Pathologic well. Exactly. You know what? I'm pretty sure there's probably a Venn diagram there. I am bad at video games, that's true. Will we have the Pathologic spoiler stream this week? Oh, you mean the chat? Sure, 1 second. Where do we usually put that? Under stream stuff, right? There you go. Okay, insufferable backseater here. You can move faster by walking sideways and despawn enemies by entering buildings. I thought we already figured out that we could walk faster by strafing. Is it just like straight up sideways is faster? We also found out you could go faster by bunny hopping, but it's just kind of annoying. Hey Joe, I've been playing Hunt after your stream. Is it the music too loud, by the way? I've been playing Hunt after your stream and it's been rough, but I've had some decent games. Yet I constantly struggle at getting into fights in compounds. Any advice? What do you mean by like what are you struggling? Are you struggling to find the fights, or you're struggling to fight in compounds? The fastest movement is hissing. So true. I have a new coffee mug today. I got a different colored version of the big one that I had before. So now I have 2. I also got a third coffee mug that's a little smaller than these. These are liter-sized coffee mugs. The other one I have is I think is like 700 milliliters. I hope it has Hope it's enough for my coffee. Basically makes it less likely you'll end up soft locked over 10 hours of gameplay. I just don't want you to rage quit. Nah, it's okay. I'd rather have the like the raw experience. I did see a spoiler, kind of a gameplay spoiler in one of the comments, which was something like how trading is really important and you should try to barter with everyone that you come across in the street. So I will try and do that. I guess you have to like loot a bunch of stuff. We already were doing the looting, but we weren't doing the trading. I will try and do that more. Maybe you have to gather resources, probably food. I'm guessing you need to, like, it seems that balancing your food, your immunity, and sleep is important. It looks like you have to like plan your route around having like an hour kip every so often to like a power nap, so you still have a lot of time to wander around, but you're not losing a huge chunk of time. And also you want to you get some food, so you aren't going to die. I guess you can probably soft lock yourself by dying without food. I'm not sure how much immunity is going to be there. That's probably like something you have to use to get into buildings, but we're going to save scum for that for sure. So maybe whatever, there was like a mask you could make, right? So I think that maybe what I'll do is I'll try and have like 3 masks on me at all times, and then when I use one, I'll try and get another one or something like that. I don't know how it is. So if you've been told already, but in Patho you can get mail. It's pretty relevant to what you have to do, but the game never mentions you need to press L to access it. I think we were looking at that last time. Pathologic fans are quite apologetic about their game. I can see why. I understand the place that it can be that you really like something, but it's also quite janky and you really understand its flaws. It's a pretty good maturity of the fan base. Like I'm not kidding. Like well done. Reminds me of how Umineko fans were in Questions Arc, and then once we got to Answers Arc, they all became insufferable. So I wonder if that's going to happen in Pathologic too. Do you play beat 'em ups or shmumps, Joe? I do not know. I have played some in my life, but not regularly, anything like that. Struggle to fight compounds mid banishing. I normally stick around the banish and just camp it till it's done, but I end up getting domed when I do that. The reason why you're probably getting domed when that happens is that you can't hear people approaching because the sound of the boss banishing is super fucking loud. If you want to extract with the bounty more often, my recommendation is when you get your hunter, that you buy your hunter and you give it traits. If you have space for it, get serpent. If not, then just like do a round where you just kill AI and extract safely so you can get more traits. Get serpent. After you kill the boss, don't stay in the boss lair. If you're solo, serpent has double the range, so just find a place to camp outside of the boss lair, like in a building that's in orbit around it, in direction of the extract. And 9 times out of 10, players will not push into the compound, will not push into the lair while it's banishing, and then you can just quickly serpent it from somewhere across the compound, which is really confusing for people to realize what's happening. And by the time they understand that you have serpented the bounty, you can be halfway across the map to the extract, and they're like, oh shit, because they're gonna still be scared to go into the compound or the lair, because like maybe you're just a solo that didn't kill the boss that just serpented the bounty. Like people are really careful and passive in Hunt Showdown. So I would suggest that. If you're having trouble fighting in compounds, that's just something that's gonna happen with experience, like just understanding where everyone is. If you ever played like the go-to for me is GoldenEye 64. When I was playing GoldenEye 64 as a kid, like I knew every single map in that game like the back of my hand. I could probably navigate that blind. Like just like all the secret routes, like all the turns, all like here you can jump through here, you can like there's a twist here, you turn left when you go through here, like just navigating that so I could just focus on where to shoot. That's just something that you just have to just learn through many hours of experience, which can make getting into online games really frustrating. I'm pretty sure the same as like if you played Smash a lot, then you know you just understand all the maps and how they move and everything like that, and you just gain a familiarity you don't need to really think about. So yeah, it's cool that you can do that, but it's also can be daunting. Are you planning on doing Patho Tuesdays for Patho 2 when you get to it? I don't know. I have no idea. Probably. Watched Cloud Atlas and thought it was excellent and ambitious. Are you really watching movies based on just off-the-cuff recommendations, Kafka? I watched Cloud Atlas and thought it was excellent and ambitious with juggling all of the stories. I'm planning on rewatching it today because I feel dumb for not really understanding how they were all connected and what it all meant in the end. I'm curious on your thoughts of the movie, and also what movie should I watch next. You should watch Fight Club if you haven't seen Fight Club. I'm not sure how Fight Club has aged. Maybe Fight Club is not as good as I remember it being, but that was my favorite movie for a long time. Still might be, actually, if you catch me on the right day. I don't remember a lot of Cloud Atlas. Like I said, I only watched it once about like 10 years ago or something. My favorite part of the movie was how it tied disparate, is disparate the right word? It tied multiple different characters from different timelines and scenes, and it would flip between them very, very quickly without like changing the music or the theme or anything like that, and showed how they're all experiencing something very similar in the same moment of time. It would tie a lot of the climax moments with different characters in a way that was really, really cool. Like the music is doing all heavy lifting in that as well, from what I remember. But it did repeat some of its messaging stuff, stuff about like racism and genetic superiority, that sort of thing. You know, there were a lot of like villain speeches that showed the same thing happening with different groups through time. That did get a little tiring from what I remember correctly. Are you a fan of Nine Inch Nails? If you like Fight Club and the author is... Sorry, you like Fight Club and the author mentioned the album and the Downward Spiral being a large influence on the book, I think you would mess with them. I've listened to some... I'm old enough or I'm of the age that I legally have to listen to Nine Inch Nails for a little while, around like 15, 16. I have never listened to a Nine Inch Nails album. I've listened to some songs, over the years. The first Nine Inch Nails song that I ever listened to was Closer, so that's kind of like colored my perception of them forever. Because if you know the lyrics to that song, I have enjoyed some of their songs over the years, but I think my favorite song by them is an instrumental that was used in the 300 trailer or something like that. I don't know. Listen to King Gizzard. Hell says Hurt. Hurt's not a Nine Inch Nails song. What are you talking about? Hurt is a Johnny Cash song. That's everyone's first Nine Inch Nails song. Is it really? Mel says, of David Mitchell books, I think Cloud Atlas is one of his weaker ones. Black Swan, Green, and Number 9 Dream were interesting to me. I couldn't even read Cloud Atlas. I bounced off of it. I got the book after the movie. I tried to read it, and I don't know why I had trouble getting into it. Doesn't Cloud Atlas, doesn't it start like the first... Is that the book that the first page is like starts like mid-sentence or something, and it's meant to be like you found a book? Is that how am I thinking of the right one? It's like you found a book with the cover ripped off, and it's like you're starting right in the middle of a whole entire scene, and that's how it introduces itself. I think that might be it. Maybe I'm getting confused with something else. If that's not it, then maybe I just got a faulty copy and that's why I couldn't read it. It starts like a diary entry. Is this your first time playing Pathologic, Joseph? It's my first playthrough, but it's not my first stream. I streamed it last week. David Mitchell has some cool titles. Ghostwritten, Number 9 Dream, Cloud Atlas, Black Swan Green, The Thousand Autumns of Jacob Dezote, The Bone Clocks, Slade House, and Utopia Avenue. He's due for another book. I especially love Peep Show. Yeah, he's also busy being on British panel shows and being kind of just really funny, but also really obnoxious about it at the same time. Yep, that's true. Oh, the Bone Clocks is a beautiful cover. We judge books by their covers here on the J&D show for sure. I don't know why my voice cracked, but we definitely judge it by their covers. Oh, I don't like the number 9 Dream cover. These are two different David Mitchell's, but can't tell it's a bit being done. It is a bit being done, yes. Yeah. Well, we started the bit. It's not on me. Hands up. What are your thoughts on how the game Patho opens like the first scene with the characters on the stage? I liked it. I thought it was good. I think the presentation and like how old the game is and the quality of the voice acting isn't doing it any favors, but I like it. Like, so far I have been quite enjoying the game, surprisingly. I thought I was gonna hate it and it would just be miserable, but no, I'm enjoying it so far. Maybe the Witcher 1 experience is helping me mesh with it. I'm not sure. Elton John and Dua Lipa. Oh, okay. Did you cringe from Yellowface and Cloud Atlas movie? I don't know if I cringed. It was one of the weirdest parts of the movie, yeah. Definitely not. I don't know, that whole sequence had its point, but it was probably the weakest part of the movie. Was Speak of the True that whole entire character arc and everything like that. Like, yeah. Going for Metaphor and Pathologic back to back, I felt like I was having a stroke when finishing Metaphor. I don't think Metaphor is happening after Pathologic, but maybe. I cringed myself today, just to see if I still feel. Any plans for the upcoming stream schedule? We're doing No Sleep for Konami Date tomorrow. We're starting that, which is basically AI Somnium Files 3 or AI Somnium Files 2.5. We are going to be probably playing that in Pathologic and then probably Peace Walker if I can get it working. And then I'm guessing that at that point we're going to be getting the drop from Jeff Keighley's awards, Jeff Keighley's nominations. I think some people don't realize that this is something I want to do. It's not something that I'm beholden to the community for. Like, I want to stream every single Game of the Year nominee for that show this year. That's something I want to do. Like, I was really embarrassed, like, last year or the year before, I can't remember, when Astrobot won, and I was sitting on stream going, what the fuck is Astrobot? You know, like, video games are a big part of my life. It's my job. Like, I would like to stay in touch with everything that's getting nominated. So, like, I would like to just have them, like, if I can't play all of them, just most of them. And then just like, then we can make an informed decision. I think maybe some people in the community would enjoy like that we did that, and we're going to that show being like, okay, we've actually played all of these games that are for Game of the Year. I don't want to play all the games that get nominated. That would be crazy. I don't think even if you like knew what they were going to be ahead of time, maybe you couldn't even do it. What is KCD2? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. A lot of people are thinking that it's going to be nominated, and if it is, then we're kind of screwed because it's a big open world game. So like some people are rooting for that to get nominated to see me panic when it happens. That's probably what we're gonna do. So there's probably gonna be Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 or Ghost of Yotai or Outer Worlds 2 or something like that is going to get nominated that we haven't played. But so far the big ones that we played for nominations that are probably gonna get nominated are Silksong, Expedition 33, Split Fiction, possibly Blueprints, although a lot of people have forgotten about Blueprints at this point. Wasn't there another one? Bonanza, Donkey Kong Bonanza, yeah. Possibly Silent Hill F, Death Stranding 2. I don't think Doom the Dark Ages is getting nominated, but maybe. So like the only other ones that are possibly getting nominated are Hades 2, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Outer Worlds 2, a lot of 2s, and Ghost of Yotai, which is Ghost of Tsumigi 2. So like if all of those get nominated, we're screwed. There's just no way we can do that. But if one of them gets nominated, then maybe with some emergency, like I'll stream more to get it done, we could probably get it. I don't think Outer Worlds 2 is nominated. Outer Worlds 2 is getting, like, a lot of people are saying Outer Worlds 2 is so much better than Outer Worlds 1. There's surprising amount of this really is an Obsidian game kind of sentiment brewing and building around that game at the moment. I haven't played it, so I can't confirm that. I don't know, but like that's what I'm hearing. So we'll see. Dispatch leader probably. If Dispatch is there, then Dispatch is probably an easy one for us to knock out, right? Where I've seen the sentiment on YouTube Shorts and Reddit. So the current schedule is tentatively, but that's only because we don't know what's going to get nominated. Pathologic, No Sleep for Konami Date, Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, Metal Gear Solid 5 if we have time, if we can slip it in somewhere. Metal Gear Solid Rising Revengeance, we'll probably do a replay of that just to see it. Metal Gear Solid Survive. These games are probably going to get pushed back to 2026, but we'll see. Whatever gets nominated from Jeff Keighley's awards, and then Yeekmas for Christmas, Yeekmas, and Near Replicant for Happy New Year. And I don't know if something else is going to get like sorted in at that point, because I don't know how long Yeekmas is, how long Yeek is. But we're doing Yeek for Christmas as our cringe Christmas game. We usually try and play a cringe game around Christmas. Previous cringe games that we played around Christmas have been Life is Strange, the David Cage Marathon, Bellatra, I don't know, this is something else. Life is Strange again, somehow, and then we're gonna do Yeekness. Do you currently plan to do all the characters before Patho 2? Just one, asking since each character is probably 20 hours of gameplay, so it could easily end up with another Umineko, lol. Even if they're all 20 hours, that's still a baby compared to Umineko. I don't know, we'll see. I have no idea. Right now we haven't started yet, we're just yapping, so I have no idea what we're gonna do. If that's important for the full experience, then yeah. He doesn't know you'll play 100 Line. It looks like 100 Line is going to be a contender for sure for the Dead Seiya lock in the game. Yep, it's going to be a fierce competition. Loves Trick Shot Simulator. That fucking sucked, man. Who's the last person I said thank you to on Friday, Saturday? Darkwall Duck? I definitely said thank you to Darkwall Duck. Thank you, Rage Brage, for the new sub. Welcome, Rage Brage, while the stream is down, it looks like. Thank you very much. Thank you, Top Virtuosity, for the resub. 11 months. Alan Wake if he was a bottom and made a lot of bread. What? My name is Anal Bake and I'm a baker. It's not a cake. I need lotion. Bad jokes aside, really hope you play the Alan Wake 2 DLC sometime. Also, after playing it's now in my top 5. All right, we should do DLC for Alan Wake 2 and also Resident Evil 7 and Persona 3 or whatever. There's a lot of DLC we could do. Thank you. Where's Fenmore for the 10 months? Hi Joe. One of my 3 weed smoking girlfriends gave me a Blu-ray 4K Criterion collection of, I don't know how to say that word, sorry. I've seen it before, but I've never heard to say it aloud. Collection of Punch Drunk Love after we all watched one battle after another. And while I love those movies, I think it's because I started referring to you as Tom and they thought I was talking about fellow bald Canadian 60-year-old filmmaker Paul Thomas Anderson, who is also coincidentally 5'9" ¾ Okay, thank you, Where's More. Okay, congratulations on having 3 weed smoking girlfriends. That's the only thing I took away from that. Okay, all right. People are still watching Blu-rays? What are these messages? It really fits the music and the pathologic theme, right? Yep. Thank you to EXE Phantasmagoria. There we go. I did it. Thank you very much. Or exact Phantasmagoria for the new sub. Welcome while the stream is down. Thank you, Chud2112 for the 41 months, right when the stream started. Thank you very much, Chud. Thank you, Kriegers for 72 as well, with the message 72. So heavy rain. Thank you, Fail Druidy for the 42 months. Remember to vote, Jad Saya 2025. I was gonna wait until we got through subs and everything, but I guess we could do that again right now. So just a reminder, I'm gonna say this at the beginning of every single stream until we are done, that you can still go and nominate for our awards. Oh, Nightbot already did it. I will post it as well. I'm just gonna post just the site without, 2025 nominate. There we go. Boom. Huh. Elegant, cheeky. Damn, it even has a watermark. Okay, you have 9 more days in order to nominate stuff. So yeah, remember, you can nominate more than one thing. You can nominate every category. You can nominate like 2 categories if you want. You don't have to do all of them. You can pick and choose. Yeah, go for it. I think there might be a visual component to this plugging that I can do, but I'm not prepared to do it right now. Is there a way to see nominations? No. You'll see the nominations when we get through and we actually have the nominees in December. Pathology 2 focuses primarily on the first game's second character, the high respects. The other game focus on Bachelor, the first character you're currently playing as. Yeah, I didn't know which characters you were, but I did know that it only focuses on one character. Yeah. Have you found a way to play Peace Walker? No, not yet. I'll probably do it in a panic 12 hours before the stream. Any interest in one-time stream of Ball Pit after you introduce me to Vampire Survivors like the past one on to you? Ball Pit looks interesting to me, but I don't know if I want to stream it. It might be a fun thing to do at one point. Maybe. RPCS3, Joe. Tell you what it means to me. RPCS3. I have to buy the game. I still need a copy of it. One before Jeff Awards? Yeah, maybe. Usually we do Baloctro before the awards show, and by usually I mean one time. What do you think of Eurogamer Arc Raiders review of 2 out of 5? Because they use AI. I think that's a respectable line in the sand for a group of reviewers to decide on. Yeah. If you're staunchly against AI, I think that's a respectable take. I am probably gonna quit Arc Raiders. I played it a bit more last night, and I'm bored. I've looped around again to thinking that you shouldn't PvP in the game, but it's not because PvP gets in the way of PvE, it's because the PvP is boring. I just I don't know, I got ambushed a couple times, I ambushed some other people. I had a run where I killed so many people just by just by sitting there and just shooting them while they round a corner or whatever. I don't know, I'm just kind of tired. I feel like it doesn't have longevity of gathering resources for upgrading your home base or anything like that. And I'm on stage 5 of the prestige thing, and I'm just looking at it and I'm just kind of I don't fucking know. It's kind of boring. I don't know. I feel like it's a game. The PvP is just basically who ambushes who, and it's just kind of frustrating. So I'm not really enjoying it that much anymore. I'm not sure. I probably will give it another chance, but as of now, I'm just I'd rather, if I'm gonna play a PvP game, I'd rather play Hunt. I watched a Japanese streamer play Arc Raiders, and even over there, everyone keeps shouting, "Don't shoot, don't shoot." Is that Japanese for "don't shoot"? I've barely done the project, but I've maxed all the other things. Yeah, I don't know. It just, yeah. The quests are really boring, and that's fine. That's the kind of game that doesn't need to have good quests. Those quests can just be like an excuse to go to a location in the world and maybe get into some cooperative or PvP or something like that. But like the gunplay is really good. The other thing that's really holding it down is I don't know if there's all the nerds are fighting about it on the community. Some are saying that it's a desync issue. Some are saying it's just the servers are lagging, and other people are saying that it's the tick rate of the servers, and it has nothing to do with lag. Like even if the servers are performing at a really high level, like it doesn't matter because the tick rate is so low that you're gonna have these issues. And those issues are that like you can be around a corner, like let's say someone's chasing you, shooting you, and as you're yelling don't shoot, you round the corner and you're behind cover. They can still deal damage to you, like sometimes almost a full second after you're behind cover, and you can visibly see that the bullets are going in the air where you were just standing. They're still dealing damage to you because on their screen the tick rate is so low that the update of where your position is on the server is so low that they can still see you, so they are dealing damage to you. So to them it looks like they're landing their shots. Whenever you hit someone in Arc Raiders, it does usually look like you're actually hitting them. There are some exceptions, but it does look like, so the person who's firing can see the shots, but the person who's receiving the damage is like what the hell, I'm behind cover. And I've died a couple times like that. So like, yeah, I don't know, there's a bunch of stuff in that game that's kind of frustrating. But I still had a good time with it overall. I think it's really cool. Some of the stuff that it does. The use of AI does leave a bad taste in my mouth. I'm not a fan of that. But eh. The desync is the worst I've maybe ever seen in a multiplayer shooter. Is it still desync though, or is it just tick rate or whatever? Is it your birthday tomorrow? I misremember. My birthday is on Friday. What AI use? AI voices? Yeah, they used AI. They got some voice actors to say some lines, and then they used that to make AI to make them say other things. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't checked, but that's what I'm hearing, yeah. I don't think he used any AI for the visuals or art asset creation. It uses AI. I don't know. This is a different kind of AI. It uses it used a training module to make the enemy drones, the robots, the PvE encounters in the game. They use that to animate how they move, and it resulted in some of the coolest enemies I've ever fought. Like, it is really interesting how they move. It's really cool. Like, when you're dealing damage to them too, they react to the damage that you're dealing with them. Like, as they start to like set on fire, or like you hit them with momentum and they get knocked off balance or whatever. That's not AI. Well, it's a kind of AI. It's a kind of learning whatever. Like, it's in that area. That's why I said it's not the exact same as what we're talking about when it comes to like using AI to generate the stuff for the voices. It really feels like, I don't think I've ever played a game that feels like you're not just depleting a health bar to kill the enemies. It really feels like you are damaging them, their internal components, enough that they eventually die, and that sometimes your shot, if it just went through the enemy model, it would just deal less damage than something else. You know, just like shooting a person, if like, you know, it might take a couple shots to the torso to down them. But like, if you did have one shot that pierced through their heart, they'd be dead in one shot. You know what I mean? Like, it really feels like instead of depleting a health bar, you are just ripping this thing apart. And sometimes it takes 2 shots, sometimes it takes 1. One time I shot a drone and it knocked it off balance, that it actually flew into a wall afterwards because it couldn't slow down fast enough. It just feels amazing. But unfortunately, it doesn't last very long. There's not much longevity to it in the game. It's not in that area in the topical sense. It really isn't. A lot of these techniques are commonplace and older than you and I. Okay. Thank you, Froggy Toad, for the 13 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Bew Noodle, for the 48 months as well. Thank you, Captain Jamesy, for the 24 months. 2 years. 2 years, man. Where is the time gone? I know, man. I know. Thank you, Scruffy Monk, for the 5 months with a heart. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Tipsy Phoenix, for the 24 months. 2 years as well. Thank you. Thank you, Lemonade Standing, for the 30 months. 30 months, man, I can't wait to turn 30. 30's pretty good. 30's a pretty good age, yeah. You shouldn't dread 30. I know that when the first time you turn 30, it's also the only time you turn 30, you're kind of like, oh god, 20s are over, but now 30s are pretty good. Thank you, Zorgas, for the bits. So I dropped 2 divines during campaign, 1 early on in maps. Then I saw everyone complaining that it's Poverty League, and I haven't dropped one in 20 hours since. Is it been confirmed that grinding games like tweaks the drop rates of currency in certain leagues to make it so like some leagues you're flush with currency and other ones you aren't? Is that a true thing? I feels like that is the case with map drops sometimes. I wonder if they have like a modifier that they roll on certain things to see how it goes, or is it just purely based on how much currency the league mechanic shits out? Question, would people prefer no voices at all over AI voice acting? I'm not trying to admonish anyone, just curious. My knee-jerk opinion is none. I don't think it's about the result. It's about taking the like the artist away from the art. I think it's not about that. It's just people don't like that. It's not a quality. We don't like the AI voices because we would prefer real people to speak because it sounds better. Some people might have that opinion, but it's mostly that they don't like the idea of AI taking over jobs, and they don't like the idea of people being exploited, that they might be pressured into like, give us the samples of your voice so then we can just make it say anything and we could save a bunch of money, and also we don't even have to contact it anymore, and it's a very cold calculating sort of experience, that sort of thing. Yeah. It is unironically Simpsons did it with when Homer Simpson becomes a voice actor of Poochie, and he meets the voice actress that does the Roadrunner's Meep, and he says, oh your Meep is so iconic or whatever. He probably doesn't say iconic, and how do you do it? And she says, actually I just gave them, they only pay me for 1 Meep and they just play it twice. You know, it's Meep, and it's funny, but like yeah, it's just basically that, right? It just sucks. Thank you, Enitsu, for the resub, 6 months. Shoutouts to morally dubious doctors, definitely one of my favorite genders. I'm starting to wonder if we actually really even are a doctor. Maybe we're just pretending. I'm not sure. In Pathologic, we're talking about the game for once. Thank you, Captain Ishmael, for the resub. 4 months. Playing Pathologic on Poland Independence Day, huh? Inject more of that Eastern Europe into my veins with a smug Vitorici. Thank you, Ishmael. Thank you, Strongolio, for the resub. 14 months. The 5 Nights at Freddy's to Pathologic pipeline is insane. This was first. Actually, it was first. This was locked in first too. It's first in many ways. Thank you, Mr. Du Bois, for the 36 months. Thank you very much. For 3 years, it's been a good year of stream. I'm catching up with them now. Thank you. What's your opinion on games using VA for regular lines and only voicing player names with AI? I would say that is possibly one of the implementations of it that we should all be okay with, because it's not really realistic to have someone like record every single name, right? So I think that might be one of the exceptions that we can just agree, you know, that's a good use of it, just for the sake of like, if that's an important part of the game, then they can voice we can just use a sample and do that. But that's a slippery slope if you're like, oh, I want there to be a character that can react to anything that you do, kind of like a chatbot can, right? So like I think again, like more legislation, whatever the fuck it is, just standards, whatever you want to fucking say, it would be good for that. Nah, fuck that. If it's important, you can pay them for every name said. I don't think you can do that though. Like, I don't think it's possible, right? Like, there are new names being created all the time too, right? Like, I just don't think so. Todd did it in Fallout 4. The robot says like 1,000 unique names. There are way more than 1,000 unique names though. Not to mention that if that's the case, it's going to be tailored more to the audience that typically buy those games, and it's going to be like less inclusive of different cultures that have different names that we're not familiar with, or the devs aren't familiar with, right? Like I don't know, like I'm surprised there's pushback about this. I feel like that's one of the implementations that should be probably accepted upon, right? How many names are there anyway? Like 7? Thank you, Ray Evan 26 for the bits. I can't watch the stream today, so this is my bribe to treat the viewer count as buy one. Okay, all right. Buy one, get one free viewer count. Thank you, Renovan. Thank you very much. Apparently, there's like 1,000, 2,000, 4,000 more people here that are lurking that aren't part of the view count. So you know, Pathologic is like one of our most successful streams ever. Yeah. People are insanely reactionary about anything labeled AI these days. I don't think people in chat are being insanely reactionary. I do think there are some people that are being insanely reactionary in culture, but I feel sorry, in society, online or whatever. But I think it's probably for a good reason, to be honest. Out of the potential contenders to Game of the Year, which one do you think will win? Expedition 33 is going to win. There's nothing that's going to beat it. There's no possible way anything else other than Expedition 33 is going to win. Yeah, prob sadly. Well, sadly, I think that if it wins, it probably deserves it. It's resonated with a lot of people. It's a really good game. Can we play Pathologic today, please? We are playing it today. It's Silk over. Silk Song winning wouldn't be too bad. What about Split Fiction? I don't think Split Fiction is winning. Just picked up Outer Worlds 2 and absolutely slaps. They're doing a great job. I wonder if we're gonna look back at the marketing, like, was bad for Outer Wilds 2. Thank you, Louis or Louis XOXOXO for the 19 months. 19 months, fucking hell. What do you think about the new 21 Pilots album? Was it Breach? I've listened to it a couple times. I actually really liked it. It was weird that it felt like the album opens with the climax track, like it's kind of backwards. Maybe that's on purpose. I don't know, but I quite liked it. I'm unfortunately quite a big 21 Pilots fan. I've been listening to them for many years now, ever since I heard Car Radio, when Car Radio was current. I really like some of their older stuff, and then in the middle, like, was it Vessel? No, Vessel was good. Like, either Blurry Face or Trench, I was kind of like, eh. Scaled and Icy was pretty bad. Clancy was good, but not, like, fantastic, and then Breach was pretty good, too. I prefer some of their older stuff. Like, Holding On To You is probably my favorite song by them. Trench is the critical darling. Yeah, everyone loves Trench. Even they understand that everyone loves Trench. That they even have the opening of Clancy, Welcome Back to Trench, or whatever. They were playing that. I think maybe Trench was good, and it was Blurry Face that I was kind of like meh on. I can't remember. I only listened to that album all the way through once, and I was kind of like eh. But Scaled and Icy is absolutely their worst album. 100%. That album was not very good. That was a COVID album too, I think. Thank you, Sonic Boom 65 for the 10 months. I tried to find a zoo to go to with my family, but the only nearby one was a Witcher themed one. It was a zoo goal. Oh, I have that joke in the video. No, it's not like that though. It's that I went to the zoo the other day. It was awful. They only had one animal. It was a bird. It was a zoo goal. Fucking hell. Thank you, Kill Colin, Thank you again, Sonic Boom 65. Thank you, Kill Colin, for the 7 months with two puppers. Ooh, 2 puppers. Thank you, Nihil the Tripping Coder, for the 28 months. So, are you still on the right wing bit? Stream memes always needed a lot of context. A lot of context with a K from past streams. But currently, I'm extremely apprehensive recommending you to friends. Thanks for all the streams anyway. Just a bit worried. Are you worried that I'm like legit going down a right wing rabbit hole, or are you just worried that you can't? Like, some people that you recommend me to might not understand that it's a joke. You don't have to worry about like legit going down a right-wing rabbit hole. You might have to worry about some people coming in and not realizing it's a joke, for sure. Yeah. I could see that. Yeah. Are you enjoying womb crafting in the Pod League? I haven't played it at all. Today's title is just a joke on Path of Exile. Sound like Pathologic. That's it. You mean I've been eating lead for nothing? Yeah, you've been eating lead for nothing. Yeah. Like, yeah, there have been some times in the past where I've said something, realized it's an inside joke, and had to backtrack. I wonder if there's been a couple that I forgot that I haven't caught and have just like sent that ship out to sea like a fucking paper boat that just sank immediately. Oh man, when I said I won't define that until you define a slur during Final Fantasy 16, and then like having to like, wait, hold on, not everyone is on Discord, not everyone knows what that's referring to. No, 1 second, that's a bit. I'm not actually asking people to define a slur. Hey Joe, have you heard that certain plant proteins can counteract lead buildup in your tissues and interrupt how your brain hemispheres function during sleep? Google lead cures soy woke left brain for more information. Promise. Oh man, you found my article that I wrote under a pseudonym. Well, this is awkward. But if you're joking, where am I supposed to get my lead supply? I ran out recently. Just eat some leafy greens, it'll be fine. Any lingering thoughts about Metal Gear Solid 4 you had on the weekend? I don't think so. I think I yapped like a lot at the end of last stream. I'm still yapping. So I think that I think I said everything I wanted to. If anything comes up, it'll be with the next games that we play. Thank you, Shadows with a Z for the 3 months. Thank you, Kotaben, for the 28 months as well with the dancing joms. It's not dancing joms. It's just the dance. It's Chug Jug. I don't know why. It's starting to look like a Joms. Everything is Joms to me now. Thank you, Top Lettuce, for 73 months. Full of lead with a Jet Sail link. Thank you, Top Lettuce. Thank you, Henny Wyatt, for the bits. I only have one physical Blu-ray movie, and it's Cloud Atlas. What? What Space Jam DVD fucking thing are we doing right now? Thank you, GG, this stream for the 25 months with the dancing Joms. Thank you, Steve _____________________ 1 for the 10 months. Hey Jay Andy, it's me, Steve __________________________________________ 1. It's been a while since I caught a stream, got a part-time job at the start of the year, and fell upwards into a management position. Oh, congratulations. Glad I finally have the time off to relax and watch my fave streamer. Oh, is he gonna be online soon? Well, I hope I can keep you company until NL is live. He must be running. Sorry. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Gamer Quen. Ooh. Gamer Que. Now Joga. One of those. Gamer Quen. Let's go. Gamers love Quen. I love Quen too. Thank you very much for the new sub. Welcome. NL's on another cruise. Okay, is he actually on a cruise, or does everyone just say he's on a cruise whenever he takes a week off? Thank you, Peepo TF100 for the bits. Licking your bowl plate should be normalized. Washing dishes while all the nasty food gunk collects at the bottom of the sink makes sucks. My plates are never hard to wash because I almost always lick my bowl plate clean. All right. Okay. I think that licking your bowl plate clean is acceptable if you're actually like enjoying, like it tastes good. Like if there's a bunch of like sauce residue, whatever, like especially if it's some like a steak with potatoes left on the plate or whatever like that. Like if you're going for that and it's really like, sometimes that tastes really good, then go for it. But if it's not, then come on, you don't have to do that shit. Just rinse and fucking just dump it out. It can't taste that good. I'm sorry, chatter. Like Thanksgiving or Christmas turkey dinner, and you have like a bunch of like gravy and a little bit of fat at the bottom of the plate. I know it's gross, but my God, does that taste good. It's got some salt on it. Like it's just, oh, holy shit. It's good. I got a new air fryer. I haven't used it yet. I got one of the air fryers by that guy that loves to play Fortnite. I stole your joke, Walrus. And it has like a transparent kind of glass Tupperware thing, and you just put the air fryer on top, and then you can take it out, and then you can just eat out of that bowl. Yeah. How big is it? It's a perfectly normal sized air fryer. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why would you even inquire about the size of it? I don't understand. Can you watch the air fry? I can watch the air fry, yes. No way he owns an air fryer. I have 2 air fryers now. The reason why I want to get a new one is because the old one I don't think is dishwasher safe. It has some weird stuff on it when I ever put it in the dishwasher. It's an old air fryer. Two is overkill. What if I want to air fry more than one thing at the same time? Proof of air fryer size. Do I need to post a picture of the air fryer? Thank you, Kane Maxi, for the 5 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Caps, for gifting a sub to C806256 for some reason. Thank you very much, Caps. Enjoy your gift sub, C8. Fan artist gift sub. Post one with Gatorade in it. Thank you, Kachi. Nietzsche, but with a cat, I think, for the 12 months. Love this game. Maybe I'll play it someday. Maybe I will too. We're 52 minutes and then we're still waffling. Get a slow cooker while you're at it. I would love to get a slow cooker, but I'm afraid that it would like explode. But yeah, I would enjoy a slow cooker, yeah. By that logic, what if you need to air fry 20 things at the same time? 20 air fryers? Yes, one for every outlet. Yep. They don't explode that often. Pressure. My understanding. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm not worried that they're gonna explode. But my understanding is that a pressure cooker like does get to the point where like the pressure inside, if you opened it at the wrong time, it is like opening a can of Coke. It's like 2 atmospheres of pressure or whatever the fuck, isn't it? Like if you do open it a long time, it can splatter a little bit all over the place, but like not like dangerously. Well, I guess it could be dangerous if it was really, really hot. But yeah, I've never had a slow cooker. I haven't got quite it together yet. I'd like to have one though. You have to depressurize it. Does it have like some red lights on it and stuff, or no? I'm playing through Thronebreaker right now. I'm really enjoying the writing and the prose. What are your thoughts on it? I enjoy Thronebreaker, but it has that kind of prequel problem where you already know what's going to happen if you've read the books and stuff. But I enjoyed it. It was pretty good. I'm surprised it had some choices, like the other Witcher games. I enjoyed it when Geralt showed up, and I really enjoyed the puzzle battles. I wish there were more puzzle battles in Thronebreaker, and that most of the game was based around puzzle battles rather than just having so many Gwent matches, because I was really, really tired of the combat by the end of Thronebreaker. Yeah, but I really enjoyed Thronebreaker. I talk about Thronebreaker in the Witcher 3 video in the same section that I talk about the books. But it doesn't get much time, even though it took me a while to play that game. It's not like a focus or anything like that. I think I talk about it for like maybe 5 minutes. Thank you, Eve the Epic, for the 3 months. Right on time for more Path of Logic. I really hope you enjoy it and keep playing it because it's crazy and awesome. Can't wait to get back to it. Can't wait to get back to it. Not stalling at all. I enjoyed it last time, yeah. You're making a Witcher review. I've already made 2. You can go enjoy them, yeah. Thank you, Jacob Cowley, 27, for these 6 months. Hey, Joe, I finished Alan Wake 2 for the first time, and I'm kind of conflicted on the ending. In the VOD, you say that it may grow on you over time. Do you think it has? I don't know. I feel like if I had played Alan Wake 1 when it first came out, I would have more in-depth thoughts about it, because I feel like the default state of the Alan Wake fan is longing for the next Alan Wake game. And I feel like that's what the ending of Alan Wake 2 puts you into. I think it's cool. I think it's really interesting. I feel like Alan Wake 2 definitely makes you feel kind of madness. You know, it is madness inducing. I think that's interesting, like on purpose. But I hear the DLC kind of changes that a little bit. So there's like another ending now. So like maybe you played it and maybe you saw a different ending than I did. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. But I really enjoyed Alan Wake 2. Again, though, like this is gonna sound so fucking like arrogant, dismissive, whatever, like pompous. Video game writing is really shit in general. And lately, in the past like 5 years or so, around when Disco Elysium was released, I feel like we are finally getting some quite well written games that could stand up to other mediums. We did have some well written games before that, don't get me wrong, but they're really, really rare. And Alan Wake 2 is one of them. Like the quality of writing in Alan Wake 2 is just so much better than most games. You know what I mean? And that's not because like video game writers are shit. It's because video game writers almost always aren't given the freedom, the room to express themselves properly, and aren't given like the importance in the game. It's not that video game writers are bad or anything like that. Well, maybe some of them are, but like that's not the problem. Joe fans have no idea what NL fans go through. What's my favorite activity? Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's a shame. Thank you, Grimbles, for the resub. 10 months with Patriot with a Joms. Thank you very much. Thank you, Six Furry, for the 43 months. Hi, Joe. New follower here. Should I go Harvest Beyond or Abyss Delirium for my Atlas strategy? Also, what is a Joms? Joms is our favorite red dog. I don't know what you should go with. I personally fucking hate Harvest. It's really irritating and it slows maps down. I like to juice my maps through the Atlas tree in ways that just make me just continue to just go. I don't want to stop and click on anything. I don't want to make decisions. Like I really enjoy the gameplay of Blight. I think Blight is fun, but I don't want to do that in maps. You know what I mean? So that's how I go with it. I just usually like I add harbingers and shit like that, but I don't know, some shit might have got nerfed. Oh, another long pin. I better read it before it goes away. Joe fans have no idea what NL fans go through. What's my favorite activity? Oh, that's easy. It's got to be cruise. Seriously? You've never been on a Disney cruise? It's only one of the best ways to spend your money. Oh, nothing on Steam looks good? Well, as a matter of fact, I just happen to have 2 tickets to a 7-day Disney cruise. Let me just disappear for a month and... Damn. Is he actually on a cruise again? I don't think so. Tier 17 lockboxes is the shit right now. Is it? Strongbox leagues are usually good. Thank you, Hogtus, for the 28 months. I'm almost at the end, Pathologic fans. We're about to start. Thank you, Hogtus, for the 28 months. When do you think you'll start Metal Gear Solid 5? Need to know if I can finish it in time. Also unrelated, but Mega City Spiderweb found in Sulphur Cave in Greece. Mega City Spiderweb found in Sulphur Cave in Greece. Even in a pitch black cave, what appears to be the world's largest spider web is hard to miss. It stretches for 1,140 square feet, about the size of a small home, hanging in a low and narrow passage in a cave spanning the border between Albania and Greece. Okay. Is this a male living space? Like what? Okay. Thank you very much. I'll have a nightmare about that tonight. Thank you, Henry White, for the bits. As it's Poland's Independence Day, I'll use this opportunity begging to chat to nominate Burn House Lane for Jadseya, an indie Polish game about a dying nurse battling her way to live. It's from a Polish developer of The Cat Lady, and in a way it was supposed to be called Cat Lady 2, and essentially it is kinda. It's very cool, and I passionately love this game. Alright, there you go. Some propaganda from Henry Wyatt for an indie game for Jadseya. Vodfars, no idea what's watching live. What's my favorite action? Oh, that's easy. It's pinning a message. Seriously, you've never pinned a message? Very, very nice, Dominic. Very nice. Again, Jadseya, you can go nominate things for Jadseya. There are some categories that might not get through if more people don't nominate, but there's not that many. It might not be the worst thing in the world, actually, to drop some of them. But yeah, we might have to consolidate some of the clips and stuff like that. So, yeah. There's also general categories for every for video games. Like if you would like to nominate best fighting game that you think is this year, best idle game, best dull game, best strategy game, blah 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 blah. There's one for every genre if you want to do that. You can also now what was it? Some of the categories now have write-ins instead of you have to go through the database, and some of them are also now accepting YouTube clips in addition to Twitch clips. So if you are a nausea or highlight enjoyer, you can go through that system instead of having to go through Twitches, especially if Twitches are the VODs are gone, because you can't keep all the VODs on Twitch forever. So if you would like to do that, there's also a channel on Discord if you like to discuss with other people, and you can, if there's something that you want to nominate, then you can look through it with them, and you can like someone might help you like find out what the clip or the stream that you're thinking about if you want to nominate something. Have you ever tried playing Grim Dawn? I have not played Grim Dawn, no. I'd like to play Grim Dawn and what's the other game? Lost Epoch. I'd like to try those two. And last on my list are Capsy203 for the 8 months. Just popped in to say I've really enjoyed the last Pathologic stream and looking forward to catching up on this one. They fill the Umineko shaped hole in my heart. Thank you for the streams, Joe. With love, it cannot be streamed. Thank you, Capsy. And thank you, Sally Z Face or Sally's Face for the 8 months with Hey Oomphy. Oh man, I haven't thought about Oomphy in so long. I like the word Oomphy. Oomphy is a cool word. Oomphy Boomfy. Last Epoch lore, heavily inspired by Chrono Trigger. Is it? It's the last time machine? Okay, so we're paying Pathologic. Quick save. Is that what we're at? Day 1? No, day 2 is what we want. Is this... Okay, hold on. Sacred to remaster before Jeff's party? I don't... Zendaya is Michi? What do you mean? I don't know what that is, sorry. Oh, we're hungry. Okay, hunger is something we have to take down, right? Hunger increases. We want hunger to go down. Oh god. Does time proceeds when you're in this mode? We have to cook it. Vegetables. Vegetables was just not labeled the warehouse that tries to pack together makes it just one goods and truck. All good for one's health. Oh shit, we ate it. Uh-oh. Okay, so we need a lot of food. Okay, we need a lot of food. Okay. Time only moves when you do. I mean, it was moving there while we were in the menu when we're looking through our inventory, so I guess that's the exception. You moved? I mean I'm not moving right now and the time is going up. That's a super hot meme? Oh, okay. All right, it's not moving in this one, right? We wanted to go to the theater, right? Is the theater between 4 and 5? Or is it with 5 and 6? Can I, because I can just load and just sleep for less and then just run to the theater. Chat seemed to think it was important that I see that. Do you think I can get over there in time? Theaters between 0 and 7. Okay. Okay. So I don't know if these means the different days, because if that's the case, then there's 12 days. Let's see if we get a letter if it updates here. What was the thing? Mission? Today's quest, other tasks. Mission. As of today, my mission remains obscure. The examination of Simon Kane, who's rumored to be a man of incredible longevity, may shake the very foundation of modern thanatology and challenge the existent notions of death itself. However, even if undying Leviathan proves to be more than a fairy tale, the mere confirmation of his existence won't suffice to prevent the powers that be from shutting our laboratory down. I need to figure out the most fruitful approach. Simon is a well-respected man, and if he mistakes my interest for effrontery, it would be nigh impossible to convince him and to help me break new ground in the field of human vitality. Okay, so I'm going to describe what I think is happening in the game at the moment from my memory of last week. If there are some gigantic misconceptions or I've completely misremembered something, that I probably should be corrected by chat, but if not, just let me cook and let's see how it goes. So we are in a town. I can't remember what the town is called. The town of Pathologic. We're in the town of Pathologic. It is, I don't know if we're even on Earth. I don't know what year it is, although there's like playgrounds outside that look like they're from the modern era, so I don't really know if this is just like weird asset use or if we're in some like alternate apocalypse sort of thing. I'm not sure. But we are in a town. I don't know what the town is called. We are the Bachelor. We had to pick one of 3 characters at the beginning, although we couldn't pick one of them because you have to finish one of the other ones before you can play it as the Changeling. We are the Bachelor, who is a doctor, or claims to be a doctor. He is about to lose his station in life and his laboratory due to lack of results or something bad happening, or just like isn't progressing anything in any way, something like that. We got a letter from a doctor that lives in this town, I think. I think the letter was from, he's now dead. It wasn't Telman. Maybe it was Telman. I'm not sure. To come to this town to examine someone named Simon Kane, who is a mortal, and in order to work on our it's like the what's that movie with Hugh Jackman in it? Fuck. I love that movie. The Fountain. It's like The Fountain, where we're trying to cure death itself. So we have come here to the town to investigate and examine this man who's claims to be immortal and very long lived, in order to work on defeating death itself. And then we get here, and the night before we get here, he's died, lol. So like this guy who's meant to be immortal and has lived for like over 150 years or whatever, has died the night before we got here to examine him to figure out how we could use his abilities to defeat death. So right now it's not even clear if Simon Kane even existed at all, or maybe it was just like a myth or something like that. So the whole entire first day was about talking to the 3 families that rule over this town pretty much in like a stalemate of power. I'm not going to remember their names. Can we see the map? They were here. This is the Kane family. This was the Saburovs, and it was here, wasn't it? The old Gimskis. We started here, we went over here, and then we went here. There's like a triad of families that rule over this town. Same way that there is 3 sections of the town that this river splits them into. I can't remember what they were called. These 3 segments, but they had some cool names. One was like the Works or something like that. I'm not sure. Anyway, so the game started with us. We're staying at this place. The very scantily, weirdly dressed Ava Tan. I don't know why she looks like that. Well, I do, but I just don't want to talk about it. So we're staying here, and we are tasked with. First of all, we came here to examine Simon Kane in order to find out some secrets. But now we're tasked with finding out how he died. And we were supposed to go to the Isidore, who was another doctor who lives here, I think. And we were going to examine the corpse together, and then it turns out that Isidore is also dead. So then we had to find Isidore's apprentice, who I can't remember his name. It's Ruben. Was it Ruben? I think it was Ruben. We had to find Ruben, and we had to go, like, basically day 1 was going around the town, introducing ourselves to all the different families, and also finding Ruben, in order to do the autopsy at the end of the day. And then we concluded through talking to different people around the town that Simon Kane wasn't murdered. Instead, he died of a plague or some affliction. I think it's a plague. He died of an illness that it's not clear if Simon Kane brought it into the town or if Isidore brought it into the town. Sand plague, I think it's called. He found it when he went out of town into the steppes, and he brought it back, and then he visited Simon Kane, and it killed Simon Kane, and then it killed him. It's not clear if that's the case. Maybe we're just speculating. Maybe it's because I made some decision that makes us have that conclusion, when in reality Simon Kane was murdered and Isidore was also murdered. There's something about Isidore was like stabbed through the chest or something, or with some claw. But again, we haven't examined the body, so maybe it's just conjecture or it's just fake. I'm not sure. Simon Kane, there's definitely some sort of magic in this world, and the only reason I think that is because of this thing in the sky over here that apparently just showed up one day, like the Terramorphs in Starfield. This is called the Polyhedron. It just showed up. I don't know. It seems like it's supernatural in origin to me. Other supernatural things are Simon Kane is meant to be very long lived, and they don't know exactly like how long he's been alive. And a lot of each of the women in the 3 major families claims to be clairvoyant And that's why we're seen as important, because they seem to think that we are going to be instrumental in something that happens in the town in order to save people or to save the town or to make some result happen here. So we have surprisingly just been been given quite a lot of leeway in our investigation, and we can go wherever we want, and we're being treated with not so much respect as we are just everyone knows who we are. Word travels fast in the town, and people seem to be like, oh, that's the doctor, you know, like he is important, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to let him do whatever he wants. There was some stuff down here with not him, Bad Grief seemed to like want to kill us when we got in there. Yeah, we actually know who built the polyhedron. It's not trying to explain how they did it. Oh, is it? I thought it just showed up at some point, and then didn't someone in the street tell me it showed up, and then they decided it was harmless, or am I misremembering? Also, the writing is funny. The writing is funny. Yes, it's a very funny game. It's a very witty game. Yep. The writing and the dialogue has been quite good. Apparently all the kids hang out in the polyhedron, and there's like some sort of like cult forming there. The game seems to be a lot about cults and religion and beliefs and stuff like that. Yeah. Intentionally funny. Oh yes, intentionally funny. Yes, absolutely intentionally funny. Men are also attacking streets for no reason. Yes, men are attacking women in the streets for no reason. There seems to be someone was being burned at the stake in this area here. Like this is like the lower city where it seems most of the poor people hanging out. This is the middle city, which is like between the rich and the poor, and this is the upper city where most of the wealthy are. Maybe, I don't know, maybe there's some delineation here. Maybe like this part of the middle city is quite wealthy. Maybe this part's like this seems to be more like shipping, and this seems to be more industrial. But it seems to be like you get more wealthy as you go from right to left. You know, so the opposite of real life. Anyway, is there anything else big that I have forgotten to talk about? There were some side quests and shit that we did, but I don't think it's important to go absolutely over everything. Thank you, Paramanata, for gifting a sub to Dixon Myers. Welcome, Dixon, I think. Mayas? Maybe one of those. Thank you very much. Paramanata. Why is everyone laughing? I have no idea why. It's autumn and Tweer is blooming, mildly important. Also steppe people. Oh yeah, some people are having allergies. Or I don't know if it's allergies or if it's just like the plants around here release poison. I'm not sure. I also have no idea, again, if we're on Earth or not. We couldn't get into the Arbitoire. We couldn't get into the first block of the Termitary. I don't know what's going on in there. Olglemsky seems to own this, even though he's not in the lower city. Subrov, I feel like I know the least amount about. There's something about his son. I feel like we'll just put it together. Anyway, so we have to go to the town theater. That's where we want to go. Oh shit, it's raining. How do I holster my fists? Tab. Uh-oh, you're running. Are you gonna kill someone trying to kill you? Oh, I can't talk to you. Okay. Oh, yeah. This is the game where I have to, like, put the Steam overlay in order to make it so my mouse doesn't go back over to the other side. Okay, or off the screen. So walking sideways is definitely not faster than walking forward, so I think the chatter meant strafing. Yeah, we figured that out last time. My heart is crying for my poor children. How are my dearest doing? Is everything all right? Oh, woman share is hard. Men share is harder. Do you have enough food? Oh, we're absolutely miserable. The last run of it is out completely. We're starving no less. How can it be? Why people can go for 40 days without food? All right, so I don't need to eat food then. Okay. Starvation weakens the body. That's why. But the prices, just look at the prices. It's unheard of it. A piece of stale bread costs 1,000. What? Where am I supposed to get that much money? How do they live with their conscience that demand that much of me when my children are starving? Are you really that low on provision? Oh, what a fool I was. I'm not the only one. So much has been burnt and buried. We were afraid that the meat, the oat, the fish, potatoes, that it could all be infected. The day before yesterday and the day before that we did. We didn't know that the train wouldn't come. We just threw it all away. We expected new safe food to come. The train might come soon. You did the right thing. Starving is better than dying of infection. Oh god. Okay. Do I need to turn up? Or is it okay? I only streamed this once, yes. What is the history of this place? Town was built step by step. Please do tell me more. Yesterday I did a geography lesson, so let's have a background review. The town grew bigger as the owners of the Bolt project grew richer. Eventually the town of beasts surrendered and became the town of men. Seems fine? Okay. Just to clarify from earlier, only worried people will get the wrong impression. Satire has sadly become really difficult. Just your use of woke derogatory, for example, has become pretty indistinguishable from actual right-wingers and is almost never signposted. Just an observation. Hashtag hell world with no park today. Okay. I agree that sometimes it can't be clear if someone is kidding or not. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. I think that it is clear when I use it for most people, but I understand the frustration or the worry. Yeah. I understand the concern. The town grew bigger as the owners of the Bull Project grew richer. Eventually the town of beasts surrendered and became the town of men. Go on. What exactly do you mean by town of beasts? Just, it's absolutely barbaric. Bulls set the pace there, not people, and the people that work with beasts aren't really so far ahead of them, evolutionary speaking. I see, so what happened next? The town of beasts nurtured the town of men, and demanded nothing in return. That's how the districts came to be. The inhabitants of the town of men didn't really concern themselves with bulls. All they did was build, trade, and craft. Even the smell is somehow not omnipresent. Fascinating, good point. By the way, judging by the size of your abattoir, the production must also be massive. The whole place is supposed to be reeking of bulls. Miraculously, it doesn't. The abattoir doesn't let the scent of death out. All this. What is that? Am I supposed to know that word? Hold on. An abattoir is a facility where animals such as cattle, sheep, or poultry are slaughtered and processed for meat. It is another term for a slaughterhouse and is where that thing's fucking huge. How are we having any issue with food when the biggest building in the whole entire town is almost bigger than a whole entire district, and that's where we fucking slaughter the food? I thought it was like some religious thing. What the fuck? All ascension Earth comes from the factories, and even that is not. Oh yeah, Earth. Yeah, Earth is one of the districts, right? And even that is negligible, really. Well, that's just one of the peculiar quirks of the place. I see. Okay. Writer, by the way. Yeah, I should just pretend that I know everything that I don't know. I would really fit in online if I did that. I like every game that we stream. I understand every game that we stream. I understand every moment.
Today, the killer was identified. Its nature turned out to be completely unexpected.
How sound?
The enemy is found and named. It's called the Sand Pest. The contagious plague is threatening to ruin everything here.
How can a killer like this be punished? How can a villain like this be struck?
He can't. It's impossible. By pulling a knife on it, you'll just cut an innocent body.
Is that us listening?
I should go. Nothing to be done here anyway.
You should go. Go then. Wherever you please. Shoo!
Pitorich. Do they have electricity? I mean, they said factories.
Changeling went to the dangerous and the suspicious as an envoy of death itself.
Mark Immortal. Mark Immortal. Lara's take on him. I think it's the masks who play him and not the other way around. This theater generally gives me a dark vibe. Can't really put it into words. It's not a theater, but rather a well pretending to be one. A well? It's intimidating. Also, Mark's mime show seems to incorporate us, too. Everyone's playing along to avoid disrupting the performance, and that's exactly how he's manipulating us. Oh yeah, there's this like... I'm not sure if it's a meta layer to the narrative or if it's just characterizing game mechanics and tutorials like some games do. Like when we played Metal Gear Solid, sometimes the characters will just, without missing a beat, just start talking about you holding a gamepad and it's never addressed. Like the character went, what the fuck are you talking about? Like it's not like that. So it could just be that they're characterizing like the tutorial things, and there's just like a Rosencrantz and Guildenstern kind of character, the characters that are there. Well, those are incorporated in Hamlet, but whatever. Like they're just talking to you, and you're not really meant to think that they're a part of this world, but they might be. I'm not sure yet. It might just be that they are in this world, and they're kind of like godly forces or mystical forces that are helping you out. And they might come back later, like the G-Man. Maria's take, he makes me anxious. His performances don't show a person's fate, they impose it. I'd really like to see someone grab and pull the puppeteer's strings, or maybe we ought to loop the whole thing, offering the strings to the people at the very bottom. That would be funny. All in all, one day I shall tame this crafty imp, no matter what it takes. I really like weird shit. The theater welcomes the distinguished audience at any time. There's a performance of the masks every evening, and the blood gets rinsed off every night. The rest of the time slots are filled with a puppet show, but that's not all we have. Magic tricks, fortune telling, dream reading. Whoever has eyes, let them see. Is this a theater? It's rather small, but it's empty at the moment. It's rather small. True, this is a chamber theater, and since I have the pleasure of being the booking agent, director, and the impresario around here, I can also tell you that our shows are not for everyone's eyes. When is the next performance? Sounds quite intriguing, but unfortunately I have no other matters to attend to. What's the next performance? That's for you to decide. You are part of the lineup. The play script is not yet complete, you see. Everything depends on your actions. You won't have to wait long. When will the play script be approved? Your fate isn't bound yet. It will take time, effort, and of course your direct participation. Come to see us every evening. We'll show how you're doing bit by bit. Now, when he says evening, what he means is from midnight to 7 a.m.? There's a new one every single day based on our actions of the next day? Or, because that's my understanding from what chat said. Okay. That is not clear. If I was playing this by myself, I would be kind of mad that this does not mean evening. It means after midnight, but okay. Is that a translation thing, or is it meant to be, like, is it deliberately misleading? I will definitely come by.
There is great ability in knowing how to conceal one's ability.
Good evening. The three heads of the dragon are facing three different directions. Three powerful families, three clans are overturned by the wind. This wind got in through the breach torn by Simon's death. How will they cope? Will they be able to come to an agreement? The masks do not know the answer to that question. And who does? The masks are two, but the families are three. I suspect the extra family is just that, an extra. It's superfluous. Someone will have to let go of their power before their fellow men remember a different art of letting it go to their head. Which of the three? You don't need to tell me to tell you that. The answer is yours. They're so different. Which one do you prefer? You came to this town, and now there's one more piece on the board. You are not a queen, of course, but a rook at least. It's up to you. Man, I like this. This is fun. Thank you. Okay. Mouse, do I need to explain that to you because you don't know how to play chess? All right. Let's read the letters. We read this one, right? Let's read them again. This is why they believe you when you act like being woke is a bad thing. It's not? Bachelor Denkovsky. That's who we are. By what seems to be a very lucky coincidence, you have found yourself in a town that is wrought by some very worrying occurrences. Reportedly, there is an outbreak of dangerous disease in the vicinity. There is also an opinion that the outbreak is a falsification staged deliberately for the purpose of concealing a murder. In consideration of your outstanding analytical capability, we delegate the investigation to you. If there is an epidemic, it must be halted by any means necessary. You should collect as much information as you can, we suppose, and then make a decision in line with your own professional ethics and moral beliefs. In order to implement your strategy, an Inquisitor endowed you with unrestricted authority. An Inquisitor endowed with unrestricted authority will shortly arrive to join you. Oh. What? I don't remember reading that. Okay. Maybe I just did. I didn't understand it. Or I just forgot. In the event that you are unable to curb the outbreak before their arrival, all power over the situation will be reassigned to them. Okay, so is that happening at the end of the game? Like that's the end, and when the Inquisitor comes along, we tell them what we think, and then something has happened. Okay. P.S. It has come to our attention that you have recently requested permission to continue with your own research. The decision of whether or not the permission will be granted depends on the results of this assignment. Your success, therefore, has a bearing on your scientific reputation and your further academic career. Professor Talman. All right, this got here fast. What the fuck? The body is isolated. Bachelor. The body has been isolated as far as I know. Ruben conducts the examination of it. Nevertheless, keeping in mind your discovery, I would advise you see me in the Rod first thing tomorrow morning. There's a matter of crucial importance that we need to discuss. Alexander Saburov. All right, so that's where we're going today. Where's the Rod? Is that on the map? A letter from a colleague in Thanatica. Daniel, I am writing this in a hurry, so do forgive the uncustomary brevity. Yeah. The powers that be are closing in on us. They persecuted us before, as you know, and now they are set to utterly exterminate us. We may yet be able to persevere, but you, my friend, are in grave danger. It is almost as if your destination was chosen to be the place of your burial. They say there is some kind of disease in the town, of a most lethal variety, perhaps plague itself. I have little doubt that the powers that be have set up your whole journey. Talman, that vermin, wants to be rid of you more than he wants to cease the outbreak. I wouldn't be surprised if it transpires that there are no medical personnel whatsoever in the town. They will use it as a pretext to delegate the whole mess of it to you. If that is this is such a weird premise. If this is the case, I urge you to keep out of trouble. Stay safe, Daniel. Wait for the sanitary teams. They will arrive sooner or later. What happens if I just fuck it, I'm just going to survive and just wait? Take care, my friend. If they tell you to engage with the plague by yourself, refuse it, even if your principles enjoin you to do otherwise. Our research is what matters the most, and we will not be able to go on with it if you are dead. Yours, A. Who's A? Isidore Barak's message. My dear Bachelor Danovsky, it is most disconcerting. Oh, this is the one that we read before. Okay, so do we get them in like this order? Like this is the most recent at the top? Maybe this is not day by day then. Letters arrive during the day. Do they just show up here, or do I have to go home to get them? So this is the first letter. Did it show up? Okay. My dear Bachelor Danovsky, let me just read this in case this is a very dense game, I think. So I just want to make sure I'm not forgetting something. So sorry if this is tedious, but I'd rather just like take it properly seriously. This is going to be one of those playthroughs that I will try and talk out loud as we go and interact with chat, but I'm basically just playing this and just so happen to be streaming at the same time. You know what I mean? This is like Silksong. So sorry that I would be refreshing myself if I was playing this on my own. So yeah, that's why we'll probably only do this once or twice a week. It was most disconcerting to learn that the powers that be have the intention of shutting down the laboratory that owes its fame largely to your own research in the field of thanatology. Is it true that your detractors have branded your studies scientifically stillborn? Such a good line. Rejoice, Bachelor, for there is an observable case that would quell the obscurants that reject the research of death, aging, and necrosis as a subject that lacks academic viability. This case, were you to document it, would go a long way towards restoring your reputation as a scholar. The subject in question is Simon. Okay, am I supposed to think it's weird that letters are getting here so quickly? That means that we're not in a world where it would take days, weeks, like Pentiment to get a letter to someone, that they're arriving almost like email, or is it just carrier pigeon, or is it just is it a magic mailbox, or is it just a gameplay contrivance that letters just show up, don't accept it, don't ask questions, it's Eurojank. I don't know. The subject question is Simon Kane, who has ruled the town where I live for as long as I can remember. The man's longevity transcends the boundaries of what is plausible. It is phenomenal, no less, and I struggle to give an explanation of it with what scientific means I have at my disposal. Make no delay. There is a sensational discovery to be made here, a breakthrough that will not only save your laboratory, but also revivify your studies and greatly increase your scientific renown. Your humble servant and faithful colleague, Isidore Barak. Yeah, like even here, like, am I meant to think of this? It's really weird that this guy just so happens to send the letter, and then when we show up, him and Simon are just fucking dead. Is this like a setup, or is it just coincidental? Is it like it has this this presentation like a play, and very like a Shakespeare sort of thing? Well, Shakespeare and play go together, but obviously not all plays are Shakespeare. But those like older kind of like fantastical plays very often do have just coincidences in them. It's just like this is a part of the setup. It's meant to be kind of like kind of weird, forced in a way, and you're just supposed to go along with it and just be like, okay, and that's fine. But like I like theater is really out of my area, so like I'm surprised I even made that connection, to be honest. P.S. I spoke to Simon on your behalf, and he's kindly agreed to facilitate your effort. Daring ideas and far-fetched projects are traditionally very well respected in our neck of the woods. Okay. All right, so we want to go to the rod. Where's the rod? Is this the rod? We want to go to the rod. Okay. Do we want to go to every single house every single day? Okay, I want to go to the rod, and on the way I want to find a place that sells food. How do I leave? My weep, how do I leave? This is a cool building. Okay, so we're going left across the bridge. Okay, and we're gonna look for a place that sells food. Okay, that looks like a medical sign to me. Is it? Or is it something else? Greetings. Have a good day. Two different worlds coexist within the town. Surprisingly, they're all in accord, but it's really startling that they are, and unclear how that's possible. I've noticed that too. On the other hand, people of the three worlds don't really mix really don't mix with each other. The coexisting traditionally, the parts remain separate. But what was the foundation stone, so to speak? The abattoir? Historically, the oldest craft around here was tanning. Eventually, a group of factories sprouted on the riverbank. About 80 years ago, that settlement burned away, and then the abattoir was constructed. It was only constructed 80 years ago? Unbelievable. I was sure that was some sort of megalith. Yeah, that's true. Later on, people wanted to refashion it into a factory. There had been some unusual stone formations and caves. They were repurposed and also full of spiders. Yeah, that was quite an eccentric solution, but a clever one too. No need for complex constructions. Just use what nature itself provided with you. Repurposed, but not refashioned into a factory? Why? Well, it seems the love for the absurd structures is far more ancient trend in this country than I could ever imagine. This line was me trying to get out of the conversation as quickly as possible. Right, number one. The kin resisted. Who? How in the world is the kin so mysteriously influential? And yeah, I've never had the pleasure of meeting it. Alright, that's it. Alright, cool. Alright, so this looks like a medical thing, but is it food? Greetings, what the fuck do you sell? Yeah, medical. Alright, tourniquet. Stops bleeding. Oh my god. They're expensive. What the fuck? What do I have? Watch? There's nothing special about it, although the case and lid seem to be made of low-grade silver. Okay. Razor, straight razor, a fashionable trinket among teenagers who like to show off to each other with the item of dubious standing in local local morals. Okay, I'm not going to sell anything unless I absolutely have to. Oh, I have some stuff. I want to fill the water bottles up, and just in case I oh, Schmouter! Oh, Schmouters sell for a lot. What the fuck? Does he have no money? Is that what that means? Alpha tablets? Oh, they're for me. Holy shit, the Schmouter economy. Sorry, I have to fix the mouse. Oh, also, thank you. Casper gets a marble for 20 months. I'm currently doing a writing class. It's a ton of fun. Having followed many of the discussions in the streams allows me to help myself and my classmates almost as much as my teachers can. Thank you for the streams. Is this an own? Glad you're enjoying the writing class. Casper gets a marble. Writing classes can be a lot of fun, but make sure you don't fall into the trap of like talking about writing more than you're actually writing. Yeah, that's my only advice there. Thank you, Casper. Thank you, Chebura Sheka, maybe, for that, for 29 months. Thank you very much. With the jumps. I really like music. Thank you, Cheb. Are schmouters with a pint or not? Oh, nice. Can we cure it? Check Mark's dialogue. It says evening in Russian as well. Okay, so is it purposely misleading or what? Okay. I thought I could trade. I guess not. We follow the river. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, what the? Huh? Well, that's the end of my story. Someone threw a fucking knife at me, like they trained to do it in Hunt Showdown, and I just fucking died. Okay, when did I save it? Is there an autosave? He thinks there's an autosave. What kind of game does he think he's playing? Is there no autosaves? Is a 2005 game? Oh shit. Well, I just learned an important lesson. Holy shit, man. Okay. Oh, Ava.
I wonder what Harrispeck's inheritance is.
Yeah, me too. Does this update every day? Peter's take on her: she came to love my creation when she was but a sketch. People are often astonished by it, but rarely is met with love. Even the children merely tolerate it. Loving an edifice like this demands vivid and outstanding imagination. Victor's take: Ava possesses some virtues that my daughter unfortunately does not. She is gentle, she is trustworthy, she wouldn't ever stoop to betrayal. She could be the soul of a focus, were she not enamored of death so bizarrely and persistently. Oh, isn't there like a coterie of women in this town too that are like pulling the strings behind the scenes, or like they know shit or something like that? I'm not sure. Is it true that was so specific, Joe? Well done. Is it true, the thing you found out? You don't have to comfort me. Just tell me if it's true. Is there hope that you're wrong? I've learned a lot of things in the last couple days that I would never have considered to be true before. What exactly are you talking about? The sand dirt. Is it true? Has Simon died of the sand pest? My colleague Ruben suspects as much. He has. Why are you so scared? It's unclear yet. He's most likely been struck down by chickenpox. Number one. Then we need to run away from here, Daniel, immediately. Even if we have to move exclusively by foot, we need to go now. We will die in the steppe, of course, but at least it won't be as excruciating. Fine, I'm sick of this place anyway. When is the train leaving? Can we just go? A freight train full of meat, leather, and raw materials departs from the station every month. Women of the kin bid it farewell with sorrowful songs and mourning. That's the ritual. Curious, I'd like to have a look at it. Living people are forbidden to get on that train. The only person allowed to come aboard is the deaf and dumb Odong driver? Only he can guide the train through the steppe. What? I came here without any additional rituals, and I'm planning to leave the place in the same fashion. An Odong, who is that? An Odong means he who holds him by the horns, and that's what the people that bring in bulls from the steppe are called. Can we bargain with the driver? No, he's deaf and dumb. Moreover, he's not quite a man. His position is sacred to him. There's no way out, though. Sorry, there is a way out, though. I think I know of a man who can intimidate even a deaf and dumb Odong. Who is it? Andrei Stamatin, the architect. He is very menacing and a strong man. He treats me in a slightly condescending manner, but you can speak to him on my behalf. He won't refuse, and I think even Andre doesn't want to rot of the sand plague. Okay, I'll relay your request to him. Fine, so the three of us are leaving. No, Ava, no one leaves the town. We need to quarantine the place. Yeah, we do need to quarantine. Yeah, we do. We do, yeah. Okay, she's mad?
I've seen the angel of death by the window.
My heart is beating so heavily it's about to jump out. Yes, so does mine. This damn air of yours. Okay. I played in Russian, and funny enough, I never even realized the theater is relevant. I assumed the theater's rehearsing a new play at the end of the day. It's just a metaphor. I feel like I missed out. Oh shit, yeah. I can see why you thought that, yeah. Do containers refresh with new shit every single day? Oh shit. All right, what's quick load? F9? F8? I really need to go find a bat. Oh, quick loading is not quick. Razors? Okay. Does health come back on its own slowly over time, or do I have to use an item in order to gain health back? Like, does sleeping gain some health back? What do you think? Well, I mean, I just lost like 30 minutes of progress because of because it didn't fucking autosave, so probably not. Drapery, a piece of light fabric, a sheet, a tablecloth, or a cotton curtain used for moving around in infected areas. Yeah, this was the thing about kerosene, about immunity. I wonder if I should always have like 2 of these in case I need to go into an infected area. Do weapons have durability? Because I don't see it. Yeah, they do? Okay, so we're never using a weapon. It's just fists only. Okay. Razor is not a weapon. I mean, if I'm using it to kill someone, then it becomes a weapon, right? So like, so I'm not trying to be pedantic. I mean, like, if I use something as a weapon, will it break?
Today, the killer was identified. Its nature turned out to be completely unexpected.
The enemy is found and named. It's called the Sand Pest. The contagious plague is threatening to ruin everything here.
How can a killer like this be punished? How can a villain like this be struck?
He can't. It's impossible. By pulling a knife on it, you'll just cut an innocent body.
So I'm not using knives.
I should go. Nothing to be done here anyway.
You should go. Go then. Wherever you please. Shoo.
Shoo. Never left Silent Hill F. Can I skip this? Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh look, I'm reading the letters. I've read the letters. Okay. Actually, Joe, if you don't linger on the letter, it doesn't count as being read.
The
Reading it.
wisest of men may be so indifferent in ordinary matters, but they are seldom so in their most serious affairs.
Okay, we read this already. When's the next performance? When will that? It will definitely come by.
The Housefathers think they rule the world.
Who does? Which of the 3? Thank you. Okay, there we go. Alright, so now we're going to save. Hard save every so often, and then quick save so if I can just quick load if I need to. Okay, there we go. Alright. Greetings, friend. Oh, how ferocious Mother Nature is, for 'tis her wrath that has to be withstood. Oh, friend, if only I could wet my whistle, I'd gladly give you anything on earth in exchange for a gulp of chilly spring water. How about we barter? You'll have your water, and I'll have bandages. You are a suspicious crowd. Your mugs scream of penal labor. Each of you is a murderer to be. What, am I wrong? So what? Did you find out whose guys the Shabnak assumed yesterday? What? Who are you calling a shabnak? I didn't. Tell me. What do they store in the local warehouse? Someone mentally unsound, or a soaker like you, too. The mortal remains of late animals are in the southern part, as well as hide and ground bones, jerked meat, cured meat, smoked meat, canned meat, all storage and ready to go. Southern part of the warehouse is a giant bull mortuary sort, so it is. And what about the northern part? The northern part is to house consumable junk. The regular train comes regularly, as evident by the name. Bringing fancy goods to our neck of the woods. Pants and scraps, chemicals and perfume, all of them thingamajigs. It is essentially another mortuary, for everyday life is the killer of spirit. Aren't you a philosopher? A woesome rag I am. I am walking ashes, a freak devoid of grace, as are we all. Do not take yourself too seriously, and you will learn the truth. Bottoms up, brother. The grass is wiser than we are. As for you, do try to just take yourself for granted, kind sir. Stop being so hard on yourself. Yeah. Okay. So how do we barter? All right, so tourniquet for 5 bottles of water. Didn't I fill up bottles? Is this the bottles I have? It says water. How do I give him 5? Do I just click on it 5 times? And then I can take this? Did I do it? No, I still have them. Do I hit one of these up here? Did that do it? Didn't I have this already? Okay. Okay, I don't know if that's worth it, but here we go. Do you have enough food? Not. That's why I'm just gonna go through with Just gonna go through the dialogue we did last time, just in case. Okay, there's a guy with a knife somewhere around here. I would like to beat him up. The outline is what your training left numbers. It's like, yeah, I'm confused. I thought I already had a tourniquet in my inventory. I guess I didn't. Didn't we use this to fill up a bottle last time? Do we not have any bottles? Is that why? Well, we have empty bottles. Oh shit. Okay, I have to wait for him to attack me, or else I might get like bad shit. Bad rep. Think you can take me? What? Oh, that hurts. Oh, you don't have anything. Okay, over here. Reload for health. You're in insta-kill knife throw range. I mean, I even if I reload, I'm still in insta-kill knife throw range. To make you save scum, you can dance among enemies to get a no-hit kill. Yeah, so far I kind of do want to reload in order to not get hit by them, but you know, whatever. We can't go the other way. All right. Oh my fucking god. Are we serious, game? Are we? Why would you do this? I'm reloading for time. Okay, can I just like... What if I preemptively attack? Okay, preemptively attack. I still got claps, which means probably I'm not losing reputation. So if I see two men fighting, I can get free hits in at the beginning. Okay, am I right? Am I read on that or no? The map also lies sometimes about where there's an opening or not. Have fun. Okay. You don't lose rep from killing muggers. I did lose rep from killing serial killers. Fucking hell. Oh. Can I make it so I always just do a left hook instead of having to do the right one? Okay, we're going this way to get across this bridge. Oh, what does the bull sign mean? What do you sell? Bullshit? Food! Oh my god, the prices! What? Bottle of cow's milk. Be careful with this product. Milk is very good for one's health, but its origin means that there's always a big risk of. Women say that recently cows have been producing a clear ichor, and dark clots have been found in steamed milk. Farm animals cannot be trusted these days. Egg? $16.50 for an egg? Where am I? Fucking America? A fresh quail egg, very nutritious, especially good for an organism weakened by a serious illness. Chickens and chicken eggs are becoming rare nowadays, so townspeople are eating quail eggs. Smoked meat. The meat was cooked a month ago. Very nutritious and filling. Is popular among townsfolk, and thus relatively hard to come by nowadays. Dried fish. The river has provided quite a few unpleasant surprises recently. Could this indicate a mass dying off of fish? Hundreds of dead fish have washed up during the past week. The banks are covered in scales. This has made the people wary of eating fresh fish, and they now prefer preserved fish like this one. I'll eat it. I don't give a shit. Piece of stale bread, hard as a rock with no signs of mold, unlikely to be dangerous, but rumor has it that it can be. There's a random chance to get sick every single time you eat food in this game. Get fucked. Okay, so if I don't say I want to do this, but let's say I did like, hey, I want to buy all of your food. Nope, I can only buy one at a time. Like what if I trade like schmouters for meat? Can I do that? Will that I want to Okay, scalpel. A large cartilage scalpel. Time is frozen right now, right? Can be used as a close combat weapon. Not very easy to handle, but very effective due to its sharpness. Deals the most damage when attacking from the front. Frequent use causes it to dull quickly. Okay. So, when the durability of the scalpel reaches 0, does it break and I can't use it, or no? You can use it? Okay. Does a 0 durability scalpel do more damage than a punch? You can use it and get it fixed? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm pretty sure it does less damage, but keeps other properties like range. Maybe it has a more consistent attack pattern, maybe? Okay, hold on. Alright, lockpick, a homemade disposable lockpick. Such lockpicks can be used to open simple locks on doors to houses. Okay. So if I give him like alpha tablets, right? Okay, can I give you more? I can give you more than one thing. Oh, and I can take more than one thing. All right, so I can trade and schmouters for all of his food. Huh. Did the food cost less yesterday? And the prices have raised because of the plague? Like the girl said. Yes? How much yesterday did it... How much less did it cost yesterday? 10 times? Oh my god. Is it cheating? Like, air quotes cheating to just buy all the food on day one? It's gotta be cheating. Save scum, let's go. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna live with my choice. Okay. Okay. I do want to be backseated here, sorry. Do I want to... Is there any reason to keep all these things in my inventory? Like, these rings that I got, like, will someone want a ring at some point? Can I trade for a ring at some point? Like, do I... Like, should I keep everything just in case? Barter mostly? Barter is more effective than selling? Okay, so... How do I cook the food? You don't? But it says, in any case, fresh meat is nutritious and tasty if cooked properly, and it says fresh meat. Is it just fuck you? You just eat it? You don't? It's flavor text? Oh, okay. Alright. I feel like I should buy the smoked meat. I feel like prices are still gonna go higher. I'm gonna buy the meat. I have purchased the meat. Okay, I've bought the meat. Okay. Oh shit, that was the wrong decision. Okay, we're also gonna eat, we're gonna eat the vegetables. Hunger. We're also gonna eat this meat. Oh my god, we need so much fucking food! What the fuck? Okay, I need to kill people for food. That's cool. Green sweep. Let's dance. Oh shh! Don't shoot! How do I equip the weapon? Well, I'm having fun. They buff throwable knives in your playthrough because of your Elden Ring video. I don't even bring up throwing knives in the Elden Ring video. Okay, where are we going? Alright, I saved you. Give me something for saving you. What? Oh, did I die after doing the trade? No. You look different. So here we are once again. No one's asking us. Got a smoke? Take a look here. Can you repair this device for me? It keeps missing the target from 3 yards away and sharpens blade too. What is it, Pop? Do you want to ask me something? So have you defeated the foe? Found the root of evil? I mean, like, by the way, there was an accident once happened to a mate of mine. I'm all agog. What happened to this worthy man? So, you see, he broke a leg once, right? Also got himself kidney pains. It was early spring, a March or so he went off to gather them warts. 'Twas high time for them. Said he'd sell them so that they're made into potions. That is, twirine. Otherwise, they're pretty worthless. Wait a minute, so he went to gather warts with a broken leg? That's the point. That's the point when he broke it. Obviously, he went to gather herbs unbroken. Running around regardless of whether you're even whole or not, or whole or in pieces is a modern thing. Things used to be different back then. So what does that have to do with the turn skin? What are you trying to say? Be quick. The turn skin. Stop interrupting me then. He wandered far off. Darkness fell and all. So he thought he should get back. Then he feels like something has grabbed his leg and it's all dark. So he thought that maybe he's grabbed too many herbs and roots so the earth wouldn't let him go. He took the best ones too, the juiciest. Well, what was it? He looks down and there's something holding him. Something like a hand. Doesn't seem like a root at all. Holding him fast, trying to get his ankle. Then he sees that it's a bone hand. For real? For real? So 'twas him, the Shabnak. So my mate tried to break free and run off. Came back home and saw that his leg was broken. I see. So why the hell did you feel the need to waste my time telling me all this? Well, you got sick, right? 'Tis all medical stuff. You're a medic. It's a useful story for you, see? Thank you, good sir. Thank you. Okay, all right. Can you repair this? Okay, so, like, repair 1,000? You think I'm made of statues? What? I'm barely breaking even killing all these people that are trying to kill me. What? You think I'm made of schmouters? Greetings, want some schmouters?
Only in things of small value, they usually are bold enough not to trust to appearances.
Okay, so you've seen yourself that people differ greatly. Sad, but true. Some of them shine like stars. Others are nothing but steppe grass. There is only one thing that makes them different. Truly outstanding people care for others and are even prepared to give up their lives for their fellow men. People of the crowd only care about themselves. Why are you telling me this? I have. Strange how the size of their hearts corresponds to the size of their mansions. It's so fucking good. It's so good. What the fuck? What a lie. If one were to believe you, of course. Some people stand out while others don't. There's nothing more to it. Fucking, it's like the SAS option from Pentiment is built in. Number 2. People will be willing to give up their lives for you, dear bachelor, only to give you another chance to avert the forthcoming catastrophe. That is how you'll get to know them. Tell me, will you accept the sacrifices? No, I don't accept anyone's sacrifices. My job is to save human lives rather than waste them. I'll see. I'll wait, see, and act appropriately. Why would they do something like that? The life of a person can become the fee you'll have to pay to see the events move forward, unless you'd be willing to contribute to them, of course. Well, as long as it's not money, we'll do that. The motives will also differ, but their ability to give up their lives for higher cause stays the same. Plague is the measure of humanity. I only hope they wouldn't do it without my knowledge. Let them risk their lives. It's every person's right, but I don't want anyone to do it in my name. That's a strange way of compelling me to take action. Yeah. Oh, that was it? Okay.
Matchmakers are coming, trying to woo me.
Doubt easing the pain for those who cannot be saved is also a worthy feat, isn't it? The military arithmetics are a double-edged knife. Is a doomed person already crossed out from a list of survivors? Even the dead deserve care. What are you talking about? Military arithmetics is only a different way of caring for the living. You can't save everyone. Is it smarter to make yourself busy with helping those who can still be saved? It is smarter. Sometimes they get way more care than the living. That's true. It's not a good idea to try to take away from the living for the sake of the dead, but perhaps you should share a part of yourself with them. It will pay back in spades. He who helps the dying pass on painlessly is sparing the world unnecessary suffering. We respect that here. Being considerate may even help you atone for murder. Oh, okay. Well, my respect is high, so it's okay. So if you kill someone and then help several others pass on, the murder will be forgiven? I'll keep that in mind. Okay. No one will suffer unnecessarily. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. All right.
Don't you think you're in the clear?
I wonder where my girl is now, but she will fear no evil. She is a pure soul. Are you daydreaming? Are you talking about a dead child of yours? You are lucky to have a daughter like that. All right. Well, this was fun. Oh, we're due for break. Let's go talk to the guy, and then we'll take the break. It is crazy that just walking around, you just generate money. Greetings, Christopher Walken. We have a lot to discuss, Bachelor, but I'm not ready to talk right now. I have a lot to think over. Come back at dawn. Fuck you! Yes, I'm on my last legs too. What the fuck? What do you mean it is dawn? Dude, look outside. It's fucking day. Okay, well, I'm sleeping in your bed. Whoa, the morning of the second day has come. Infected yesterday, 22 people. Died yesterday, 14 people. Gone missing, 5 people. Total death toll, 28 people. Currently infected, 27 people. What the fuck are you talking about?
What has this town turned into? Truly a country of contradictions.
What did I just miss? It flashed on the screen, something like Bachelor something. What did it say? Oh man, day 2 in which the Bachelor something something, summary of upcoming day. Okay, so yesterday you told me you told the Canes that we may possibly have to face an epidemic. I believe you, Bachelor. In all honesty, I am one of the few people that do. The rest are astonishingly blind. Excellent. The most important thing is that I've managed to persuade you. What do you intend to do? We still have a few precious hours to stop the disease from spreading. No, we don't. Just like Isidore Barak did a few years ago, we need to declare a state of emergency, but I can't do anything. My hands are tied. You are the authority. What is barring you from declaring a state of emergency and being proactive? Who's in charge of maintaining order in town? Yeah, number 1. The authority belongs to the triumvirate that is presided over by the patron, the head ruler. Who? But now that Simon is dead, his place is vacant. Georgie and Vlad are too afraid that the old balance might shift, but these tragic events are reconfiguring local power landscape. Are you telling me that the previous leader is dead, so we can't enact a state of emergency because first we have to decide who is the new leader, and you motherfuckers are going to squabble about who gets to be leader now, and therefore people are going to die because we're going to fight over who gets to be in charge? Really? And if I declare a state of emergency on my own discretion, there will be a feud, a civil strife. I need them to acknowledge me at least. To take for their action, I need Olgimski's money and the Cane's standing. I need Big Vlad's cunning and Georgie's energy. I also need their servants to follow my orders. Why won't they make concessions to you? It's glaringly obvious that every minute counts, else the town will die. What are they going to rule then? Well, come to an agreement then. Times of the essence. Number 1. It's their damned infantilism? Infantilism? I think I'm saying it right. One of them is a greedy child, another is a whimsical one. They think that if they admit that there is an outbreak in town, it will actually happen, but as long as they refuse to believe it, it simply doesn't exist. It's either megalomania or cunning calculation. Infantilism? There you go, I thought I was saying it wrong. What can we do to convince them? Ridiculous. Find proof, any proof, immediately. While Ruben tampers with the body, he'll be busy with it for a long time since he's not a professional. The initiative will be lost. Help me, Danovsky. Find factual proof, show it to them, and they won't be able to deny the truth any longer. How? Sadly, this is not my direct duty. I received a letter from the powers that be testifying to that extent. What steps are you planning to take? Why don't you assign volunteers or mercenaries to tasks? Number 2. I've asked several people I trust for help. Perhaps they have already offered help you too. Some of them have sent word to me already. Furthermore, Anna, the current owner of the Willows, is positive that she knows how to find irrefutable proof of the outbreak. She needs a competent person to assist her. Okay, so Anna. Okay. Fine, I'll speak to her. Looking for infection hotspots is a dangerous job. Undoubtedly, this is why I'm asking you. If you would offer us your assistance at all, of course, to get there before the people that are prepared to risk their lives for public well-being do. They probably have no idea how to ensure their own... Motherfucker, the people that sell food fucking increase the price at midnight? How fast are they? It's not even next day. People aren't even fucking infected or dead yet. The reports aren't out. We don't even know what's happening. And they're like, hold on, fucking price gouge. What motherfuckers? To get there before the people that are prepared to risk their lives for the public well-being do. They probably have no idea how to ensure their own safety in a situation like this. Talk them out of it before it's too late. What about toilet paper prices? Of course I will. Don't worry about that. If I manage to get there in time, it's their personal choice to risk their lives. After all, haven't even offered my assistance yet. Why should I waste my time engaging in dubious ventures? Yeah, that's true. Time is of the essence. And just ignoring it. And it knows how to recognize the places where you can observe the proof of your hypothesis with your very eyes. If we are to localize the epidemic, it's essential to find and cordon off those places. It's strange. I have to explain that to you. I'll think about it. To which the Bachelor gets to restructure authority as an equal and accept emergency powers. Oh, okay. Are there any letters? Oh, it is 12 days. Well, that's fucking overwhelming. Saburaw's morning note. Bachelor, as I've already informed you, I have a request to make. It is a matter of utmost importance. I will elaborate on the situation in detail as soon as you come to see me in the rod. In the event you consider our request to be outside your area of responsibility, I will have to contact someone else with this. However, there is little doubt in my mind that the incompetence of the volunteers I would recruit would result in them losing their lives. Alexander. Okay, did he slip this in our pocket while we were sleeping in his bed, I guess? Sorry, this is a big ask, but could you also make him Elvis in the future, like Cabanella Han Han Han? Oh, I don't think I can do voices that consistently, sorry, but we'll see. As of today, my mission remains obscure. The examination of Simon Kane is rumored to be the man of... Oh, we did this already. All right, so we need to go speak to Anna. Hold on, why is that not in a task? Oh my god, fuck this game. Are you fucking kidding me? We're going to the Willows. Good thing I remember, because otherwise, fuck me. All right, we're going to the Willows, Anna Angel's house. Talk to him and agree? Oh, I didn't agree to the quest?
Without the mistresses, the ruler's struggle for power will turn into a military confrontation.
Oh, shit.
But Katerina? No, wrong.
I'm listening, Bachelor. The price is rising every passing minute. People are panicking. Isn't this reason enough for the rulers to declare state of emergency? They're panicking over nothing. Had it been the other way around, it would have been better. We would know that what to be afraid of, but the people wouldn't. Over nothing? Their panic makes perfect sense. Yes, they have stopped lynching girls on a charge of cannibalism and possession of 2 souls. Well, that game was pretty bad, but if the dead keep piling up, they will go looking for someone to pin that on. Perhaps not without reason. We'll be able to stop the threat before the panic turns into a catastrophe, but only if I'm supported rather than stonewalled. Everything is in your hands, Bachelor. I know what I'm doing. Okay, did we do it then?
Okay, I'll make it.
I've changed my mind, Governor. I doubt anyone but me can do the job. Okay, they're waiting for you at the Willows then. To be honest, I still haven't had a chance to get acquainted with the new owner of the house. She leads a very isolated life. You can count on me. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. So we didn't accept the quest. All right, we're overdue for break. Okay. Oh my God. Thank you, North Star, for the 24 months. Thank you for the 2 years, North Star. 104. 104. One of those. Thank you very much. And I will be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, get a Gatorade, maybe have a cookie, and then when we get back, we're gonna do Scrandle, which is apparently gonna like have prices inflated by 10 times today. So I don't know if that's gonna factor into the Scrandle pundit's decision, but like fucking hell, I'm a little worried. Anyway, right back. Alright, I'm back. Did time pass during this or no? I'm sorry that break took longer. I'm a bit slow today. I only got 4 hours sleep. Doesn't look like time passed. Okay. Tired, sure. I'm not actually... I don't really feel tired, just kind of sluggish. Everything is in your hands, Bachelor. Oh ho ho. I am Elvis. Think about it as Kino. I don't think I did the voice though, that's the problem. Any thoughts on Sonic Unleashed? Not generally, no. Sorry, I didn't mean to presume. Nothing wrong with presuming that. Based on what I said. You did a voice, good job, buddy. Oh, thank you. Alright, is Pathologic muted now? No one can hear it? Okay, so I have some good news, chat, and some bad news. The good news is that we're doing the dolls. The bad news is that I think this might be the last time we ever do Bandle. I feel like cutting down the dolls is a good idea. Scrandle, I enjoy doing Scrandle. Gamedle doesn't take very long, and it's also about games. Jodel is also fun to go down memory lane, also doesn't take too long. I think Bandle has to go. Fucking finally, what do you mean? It doesn't take that long. I just think that it would just be better to just smooth out the post-break thing. Alright, Gamedle. Remember me. Nope. Oh, is this a skateboarding game? Why do I think it's a skateboarding game? Underground? Tony Hawk Underground? Can I put in Underground? Need for Speed Underground. Tony Hawk's Underground. It was Tony Hawk's Underground. Nice. Damn, how did I just get that was a skateboarding game? Weird. It's a Professor Layton. Nope. It's an Ace Attorney. Nope. I have no idea. Yep. This does not help me at all. It's Anime Tintin. Ni no Kuni 2 Revenant Kingdom. Alright. The weebs keep winning. Alright, Bandle. 2023, 148 million views, medium par 3. Can we hear it? Okay, I don't know what it is. Electric guitar? I still don't know what it is. I still don't know what it is. Believe it or not, I still don't know what it is. That sounds really familiar. I don't know what it is. Dracula. It's vampire. Vampire. Vampire by A-Punk, Olivia Rodrigo, Alicia Keys. Olivia Rodrigo is a newer artist, right? We're going with that. Okay, I have never heard the song in my life. All right. Well, what an amazing send-off for Bandle. All right. Jodel, I don't know if there's ever been a game I've played that started out so interesting and I was so in and then has nosedived so hard at the end that I think it's a complete waste of fucking time. Oh, man. I mean, there's so many. There's so many. It's got to be the second Zero Escape game, right? Yeah. Okay. Maybe spoilers for VLR.
Been a game on that we've streamed or that I've played in general actually that has started out so interesting and I was so in and then has nosedived so hard at the end that like I think that it's a complete waste of fucking time. That this was really bad. This was really, 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 really below Xenoblade Chronicles 2 bad. Okay?
Yeah, it was.
This was really bad.
It was, yeah, yeah. Somehow, the beginning of VLR is so good that like I disagree with Past Joe here. I think it is still worthwhile to look at, probably. But like, my God, the end of VLR was atrocious. Holy fuck. Jumpy, did you know that the polyhedron is actually a Homestuck reference? This was first, I think. This was first. Somehow the third one is worse. The third one leads with its insanity, and therefore it gets away with being crazy. VLR pretended to be, you know, like funny, but still somewhat serious and having some fun stuff in it. Like, and then like no. Like again, I don't care. This is a spoiler. Like the entire plot of VLR hinges on the fact that the whole entire time the character you are doesn't look at themselves in the mirror. Okay? Like fucking hell! Oh my god! Fucking B. This is where Bkoi came from, by the way. Bkoi off snow. That's where the name came from. Bkoi off snow. Beacon of hope. And I made a mistake. Bkoi off snow. How could it not be that? That's one of the few times that I've actually made myself cry laughing on stream. Bkoi off snow. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, anyway, Scrandle. For those who scran after. Okay. Carolina pulled chicken nachos. That chicken looks a little dry. Just a little. Versus cheeseburger flavor pie, limited release. Oh, God. I want to try it. I want to try it. I want to try it so bad. I'm sorry. Is this like post consuming of the pie? They ate the pie and then took a picture of it. Or it has to be left. Okay. Can we choose it? Steak pie meal deal. Who's the deal for? The fucking person who's selling it to you? Oh, God. I mean, right could kill you. At least on the left, you have a drink. Yeah. Okay. Oh, God. Left is amazing. Left is so good. Holy shit. I want left. Sensational popcorn. That is unbelievably expensive. I can't believe that I'm actually calling something that's $2.15 unbelievably expensive. That is a ripoff. That is robbery. $2.15 for this amount of popcorn is crazy. Left. That should not be that high. But sensational. It's popcorn. How good could it be? Pulled pork and cheese hot dog versus one of the weirdest to judge burgers I've ever seen. The stuff that's on it looks decent, and the bun looks good. Why is the patty a rectangle? Left. It's left. It's left. Yeah, okay. Yeah, left. Okay. Frankenfeast hot dog for 7 versus water in a box. Okay. I hate drinking things out of boxes. I would still like water. I hate. Sorry. Again, okay. I have to, what I'm about to say. You know, I gotta agree. Like, I'm still a part of the woke left, of course. But I'm gonna say an alt-right opinion. I'm sorry. I hate paper straws. I hate paper straws. I fucking hate paper straws. I can't stand paper straws. It gives you a taste of the drink. It ruins it. It falls apart halfway through the drink. I fucking hate paper straws. I'm not saying necessarily let's go back to plastic straws, but like I just fucking hate paper straws. A reminder that Max Caulfield likes paper straws. Does she really? I watched someone do a video essay on Life is Strange yesterday, and she had the same conclusion that I did at the end about the about the game being like a gift from the universe. It was kind of cool. I think it's left, right? I quite enjoyed Life is Strange, actually. Was it the 10-year retrospective? Yeah, some Bugfish, I think that was her name. Bugfish? Life is Strange is a gift from the universe, yeah. I think it's left. I think it's left. It is left, okay. All right. Kind of bug and kind of fish. Hot dog versus... Oh, fucking hell. Chiros Kenyer. Left. Never vote on the onion bread. Never. Why is there so much fucking onion bread? Chicken and gammon pie. What's gammon again? Is gammon pork? Those mashed potatoes look really good. Rocky Mountain oysters with chips. That is not a big portion. I'm kind of feeling left. I can't believe it. I'm kind of feeling left. I never had an oyster, though. There's so much food I haven't had. I should eat more food. What did I have for the first time? When Mouse was here, I had a fish thing. Scallop? Was it scallop? Bacon wrapped scallop? That was really good. I should have more I should try more seafood. Those aren't really oysters? You had scallops, yeah? They were good. Those aren't oysters? Are they not? It says they're oysters. Is Rocky Mountain oysters a word for something else? Scallops are not fish, but they are great. Well, they're in the seafood category, right? My God, I've built the most pedantic community ever. How could this happen to me? How could I have built a pedantic community? I just don't understand. They're bull testicles. Oh yeah, they are. I do know this. Yeah, they're testicles. Yeah. Okay. I've heard this before. So left. Yeah. What? That's low. What? Cheesy chips versus chicken tikka dirty fries. Easy right. Pizza versus burger. Okay, this is the pizza that I think looks good, and chat always disagrees with me. And then every single time I go down and go, okay, but not for that price. I think it's a fine looking pizza. I'd eat it. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it except for the price, right? Can we find some common ground here? It looks a little too busy. I agree with you. Maybe it's a little too busy. Someone has a really dull pizza cutter that has shredded the fucking pepperoni, whatever the fuck it is here. Somehow it worked out here and here, but it got fucked up here. Like, it's fine. Like, it's an okay pizza. It's got to be better than right? Like, this is disease. This is a biohazard. The fucking Daniel Chavensky needs to come and save us from this burger, right? I think left. Wow. Oh my God. Okay. A scone or a scone and a hot drink With jam and cream, no price data. I'm getting some big fucking Baldur's Grand vibes from left right now. My god. What kind of drink is it? Is it coffee? Is it tea? Is it Bovril? It's definitely not tea. It's too dark for tea. That could be coffee. I'm thinking it's coffee. Chicken and chips? Okay. Okay. Hear me out. I don't know why. I don't know why. Is anyone going to agree with me? I kind of feel like the chicken on the right is undercooked. I just completely vibes based. There's something in my brain. It's the gift of fear. And the gift of fear is telling me, don't eat it. There's just something about right that I feel like I'm going to bite into it and the chicken's going to be raw underneath the batter. Does anyone else see it or no? Is it just me? I agree. Some rare people are agreeing. It's chicken. No, oh no, don't get me wrong. If it's cooked properly, it looks yummy. There's just something in my brain is telling me that this is not cooked properly. I feel like I'm going to bite into it and it's going to be raw. Methinks the lighting is tricky. It could be the lighting, yeah. I still think it's probably right. That's why I'm polling chat to see if most people agree with me, but it seems like not many do. Scones are so dry though. It's from Scotland, the worst place to get a scone. You would think that with it's starting with SCO that it would be the best place, but it's actually not. I think it's right. If it's not fried, the Scottish don't know how to make it. No price data is a buff. Oh, does it present as free? It's 720. I'm going right. Fuck no. Oh my god. Perfect grand. Lock the fuck in. Shit. No! No! The cheesy chips versus the fucking Sonic pie? Oh fuck. I can't remember what right gets. Isn't it super low? Join us in following Mouse. Does Mouse love the... Oh, it's Sonic. Okay, fucking hell. All right. It's Sonic Unleashed? No, it's still in the rapper chatter. I think left. 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 I'm closing my eyes. I'm closing my eyes. And by closing my eyes, I mean I'm like looking away and I'm just gonna look at chat to see if I win. Okay, I'm gonna hit the button and I'm not looking to see if I won. Let's see. I want to see chat's reaction. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm on the right. 3, 2, 1. All right. Did I win? Perfect scran? Perfect scran? No. Perfect scran. Perfect scran. Perfect scran. Damn. What was it? What was the pie? Does it tell me? 22. Okay, I need to remember the Sonic pie is 23%. Community stats? Whoa. Wow, look at the 9s. Is 2D Sonic better than 2D Mario? Fuck no. Nope. I would say, here's a molten hot take for you. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is gonna make someone angry. The crazy thing is, I mean it. I think 3D Sonic is better than 2D Sonic. Oh my god. Oh my god, let's go back to Pathologic. Three D Sonic's still bad, by the way. Squeaky chair, squeaky life. Would you eat bull balls for free though? No is an alright answer. Or play Sonic 2D. I'd rather play Sonic 2D. I don't think I want to eat testicles, sorry. I'm not into that yet. I don't like to eat an organ. Like liver, kidney, like I don't want to do that. Brain, like no. Like lungs, like I just don't like that, the thought of doing that. Liver is good. I don't doubt it. I just don't like the idea. I'm not saying this is a good thing. Thoughts on haggis? I try not to. Alright, let's go to see Anna. Okay, do we want to go to everyone every single day? Let's just go to fucking Anna. Heart is just meat, though? Then why do we have a different word for it? I just don't like the thought of eating an organ. Like, organs do so much work already, and they end their lives just getting munched? It's not fair. Okay, are your prices the same as everyone else's? Is lower city fucking food... What? It is. It's the same price. Wow. Okay, well, I hope that I can find food somewhere. Or else at some point we're gonna have to trade our schmouters in for food. I wonder if I've already fucked up. Huh? What? Oh, we were in here before. What is this? Don't shoot!
Have you met ominous people in circus costumes here?
So what do you think? Is it unstoppable? I've started saving up pills. Tell me which ones work better. I've come on Sabarov's behalf. Real proof is required for the rulers to devolve their powers to him and begin cooperating. And you know where to find it, don't you? Incidentally, are you aware that no one believes you? Seems like Sabarov, the despot, was the only significant person to have sided with you. You could have prevented the disaster, but it's too late now. So what do you know, Angel Darling? Oh, last name. Okay. Well, still, kind of weird. Has anyone found a disease hotbed? And why the hell doesn't anyone believe me, I wonder? Yesterday, they were all very busy harping on about my educated opinion being the ultimate truth to them. Oh, it's such a mess. We've all been living a very quiet life for a while. We're not used to a lot of people. A lot of people were killed yesterday, you know? Were they? I still can't believe it. It's like a pagan demon. Oh, is that what the people being killed in the streets? That's not like a bug or anything? It's like a pagan demon that passed through the town, possessing the crowd, committing foul murder, and somehow remaining invisible. So what was it that you wanted to tell me? Or was it the people being burned that we saw at some point? Disturbing rumors were heard from different districts all night, mostly inconsequential, and mostly driven by everyone's fear of the man-eater and the mob's craze of vigilantism. It's all rubbish, but I found several reports disconcerting. Which ones? They were brought to me by second-hand dealers. I've started saving up medicine, you know. Never mind. Anyway, everyone's noticed an unusual silence and occasional strange animal behavior, especially that of dogs. And there were packs of rats, too. The hunchback said that such things are often left unnoticed in the general panic. The hunchback? Yes, it does resemble the first signs of an outbreak, but silence could have been caused by fear. Dogs always get anxious when people do. As for rats, there's a slaughterhouse nearby, isn't there? So you're seeing someone else's song singer. Is that all? Enough. Can you show me these places on the map? All right, number one. There were other signs too. Frightened scribblings and repulsive oily spots on walls here and there. Raspy breathing that could only belong to the giant lungs can be heard by the silent houses. They say the Shabnak, the embodiment of the disease, is breathing poisonous air, leaving her fat on the walls as she walks by. Ew. Show me where these places are. These descriptions tell me nothing. I won't be able to find a hotbed by them. Every hour counts now. What am I supposed to do? Break into every house that rat runs by? Especially considering the rulers refuse to provide me with aids. 1? Children know which houses are infected. There were 3 of them, 4 tops. You know what? Talk to Capella, the young Olgimskia. Children are drawn to her like moths to a flame. They tend to hang around everywhere and report everything to her. She's at the lump now, and tell her I will share my pills with the children. Okay, I'll talk to Capella. You stay here and don't go anywhere. The lump? It's nice to have a network of little agents all over the place, putting aside the fact that all of them are also Deathbringers now, of course. Number 1. Okay, I remember we went and spoke to her yesterday.
Feels good.
The children
to be the
like her.
most prudent person in town.
Are you daft? Do you think pills will help with every disease? Okay, let's do a hard save. Is there a limit to the amount of saves I can do? Okay, so we're going over to you. I feel like I should be just like trying to go to as many places as I possibly can. What are yellow houses? Are those shops? Yeah. So pale white houses are shops. Are they always open? Is that a shop? Or are those just houses I can go into? This should be another shop down here. Oh, this was not... Oh, fucking hell. Sorry. Mouse went off the screen again. Should I, like, just, like... Should I be quick saving and then just, like, moving over and then, like, reloading if there's nothing in a container that I went on my way to get? This should be a shop. It is. Okay. I didn't catch that. What? My mouse is not contained to the screen in this game unless I do a Shift H to bring up the Steam overlay. So now that I do Alt Tab to say thank you to people, I have to do the Steam overlay when I get back in. Yeah, sorry. Thank you. I eat random berries for the 10 months. 31 minutes ago when we went on break. Sorry I didn't see it now. I forgot to say thank you to people. Thank you, I Eat Random Berries. Thank you, Kate Walking Remastered, for the bits. I played and finished Pathologic 2 in January 2020. Can you imagine how it felt when the world events began to happen right after? Has Pathologic 2 really been around for that long? I feel like I keep having this realization that it's been out for so long. It feels like it came out like 2 years ago. Fucking hell. Thank you, Buniculia36, for the 6 months. With a Joms. Thank you very much. Joms Buff. Thank you, a tiny rat for the 25 months. Sayonara, Bandel-chan. May your glorps be forever glorpious. Maybe we'll do the glorp now and then as a treat. I'm not sure. It seems like it takes too long. I very rarely know the song. Thank you, Onivert Moose, for the 9 months. Hey Joe, keep on keeping on. I'm trying to Onivert Moose, but it's hard. Thank you very much for the 9 months. Thank you, the Endless Bitch, for the 6 months. Personally, I never win Bandle because I haven't listened to anything that isn't an anime or Sonic music in 20 years at this point. They should make a Bandle for you then, yeah. Maybe there is one. Why not? Everyone should have a Bandle. And thank you to Fluffy Mutant 2 for the 13 months as well. Thank you very much. Olivia Rodrigo. I feel like I know Olivia Rodrigo. I feel like I've listened to one of her songs. There's OS Teedle. I don't know if I could recognize that. What's history of this place? Do tell me more. Okay, go on. Okay, okay. So I'm just doing this because we did it last time, and I think I died since I saw that conversation. Oh, are we gonna fight? No, you're just a drunk. Okay. Are you really dropping Bandle? Game is by far the worst of all, but it doesn't take very long.
It's the same power that my dear mother used to glimmer with.
But it's also not very fun, to be honest. I mean, I have fun, but I don't have to do it on stream. Sorry, I'm eating the last of my protein bar. Sorry, Nadia. Bachelor Dankovsky, the founder of Thanatica, an unexpected visit. Victoria, I need your help. But of course, how can I help you? Alright, this is gross. Let me just let you. I'll mute. 1 second. But of course, how can I help you? Have you by any chance heard of anything unusual going on in the town? From the children, perhaps. You must be aware that I'm looking for Isidore's murderer. Do you have any evidence that would confirm there's indeed an outbreak? What did you say? Oh, so that's how it is. Give me a moment, please. I need to think. This is very important. I apologize sincerely, but I cannot speak of this. I am bound by a word given. Speak to my father. People are going to die, Victoria, a lot of them. I will take my own measures. Still, I'm not allowed to talk to you about this. Oh, come on, what measures can you take? This is no child's play, for crying out loud. I'm not allowed to talk to you about this. Yes, now I see what these strange places are. I can make you against your will, young lady. Oh shit, I'm begging you. My father is in the wing next door. Now please excuse me. You stubborn girl, you will regret this bitterly in a couple days. Alright, that's a weird interaction. How do you think the translation is? It doesn't feel translated to me at all. So I don't know if that's I think that's a compliment, but yeah, it doesn't feel it feels like it's been written in my language. Good thing Shirley? Almost Shirley, but yeah.
Swine.
I'm listening. I've said all I want to say. Are you not her dad? What? The ruling family should stand together in the face of a common threat. Subarov should be granted the full extent of governing authority, but the families are not yet convinced that the plague is spreading. This obstacle is not insurmountable. However, if only I knew what it was that scared Anna Angel so much. In addition to tales of the man-eater, the streets are rife with rumors of strange places and suspicious houses. It occurs to me that the children, swarming in the gutters and listening in from the shadows as they do, must learn of these places firsthand. It may be worthwhile to speak with their confidant, Victoria Oglimsky. Oh, am I in the wrong place? I thought Capella was Victoria.
So Saburov...
Okay, do I have to talk to her again? Did you not agree to speak with her dad? I thought I did. Victoria, I need your help, but of course, how can I help you? Have you any chance heard anything unusual going on in town? Okay. Is there an outbreak? This is very important. What the hell? I'm begging you. You stubborn girl. Okay. No?
Guests are always welcome.
Victoria, I need your help. Okay, do I do the first one? Isidore's murder. I was actually about to share this with you. Little kids come to me in flocks from throughout the town. They're all scared. The youngest are afraid of Shabnak. The older ones tell me there's something wrong with certain houses and who knows what's inside. I can see your intelligence is quite competent. Which houses are those? Children are lovely reporters. They remember all that's crucial to them in great detail and leave out everything else completely. As for this case, my friends have noticed a staggering amount of details, and yet they have forgotten to tell me the most important part, so I can only give you a rough direction to the area. Like it could ever be simple. What details have they noticed then? I'd be more than grateful. It's in Earth, the troubled southern part of the town. You could use a guide down there. Find a boy named Sticky. He'll show you the houses that have fallen silent. He will also tell you what is where, so you don't get confused. Thank you. One more thing. Lara was looking for you. She needs your help with something. Everyone does. I'll go see her 5 times. Shit. Boy, hold on. Lara's there? No. Where's Lara? Lara. Alright, so, wait, did we already do that? Alright, so we're gonna go here. Oh, we haven't gone to the town hall yet. All right, we're going to go out here. We're going to go here, and then we're going to go here. So boom, boom, boom. And hopefully we kill some people along the way. All right.
The children...
So, I don't understand this interaction that just happened here, but okay. I'm going to be hard saving after every single major dialogue. And we're just all going to have to live with that, okay? Right. Clara. This is the play. This is the play. Okay, this is the town hall. It's not. I just want to point out that last year during Life is Strange, you said, fuck the dolphins, bring back plastic straws. So based. So based. So based. Dolphins have had it too good for too long. Nintendo especially would be really happy if the dolphins went away. Okay, there's nothing here. Whoa. What? Whoa. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm infected? Am I done? Immunity's only half? Okay. So we're going over there to see Lara. How safe is it to drink rain in places where there's not pollution? Pretty safe animals do it? I don't think that's the standard we should be holding water to.
Yes.
Decently safe? Thank you, Nadja, for 74 months. Tier 3 as well. I don't understand the issue with hunger. If the bachelor was more of an artist, he would just go into someone's house at sunset and go, "It's Vespers," and force the poor family living there to feed him. No joke. It is weird how much authority and how much power has been invested into us, and yet the ruling families can't feed us. You think that we get like a food allowance or something. It is really odd. I don't know if that's just an oversight or just like a gameplay contrivance to make you have something to do. I don't know. Fucking love Vesper so much. It's just such a fun word to say. There's panic everywhere, right? The prices are rising by the hour, not to mention that we haven't received any provisions for several months. The shops are empty, the people are eager to buy anything at exorbitant prices. Everyone is trying to prepare themselves for the epidemic. I can't believe my ears. Someone has admitted that I'm right. Yes, absolutely absurd. Yes, it's absolutely absurd. I think the prices have gone up threefold. We need to buy emergency rations, a lot of them. It will be a challenge even today, but I fear that tomorrow it will simply become unfeasible. How much do you need? We need a lot. I want at least 12 people to be able to survive for a month in the house that will become a shelter, with minimal expenses, of course. My friends and those who help me will set up the place to be accepted in. And what did you do to make that happen? Can I become one of these people? And what did you do to make that happen? I've collected all the money I could find. I've sent couriers on a shopping mission, trying to find the best prices. Now I need to collect the most important donations from the Kanes and the Oglimskis. Yulia agreed to make a donation too. I'm going to see them now, and then I'll join this crazy shop rush. You're not going anywhere. It's a general rule. Lara, those who stay in survive. Those who go around shopping die. Get it? I do, but I'm used to doing everything myself, and I don't really have a choice right now. I will make the purchases. I have to do a lot of walking today anyway. Tell me what you need. I need to collect Vlad the Younger's, Yulia's, and Maria Kana's donations. Oh, fucking hell. Tell them that you are acting on my behalf, then you'll need to find the best prices and buy as much bread, smoked meat, and fish as possible. Only the products that don't go bad quickly. You'll need to take it all to the House of the Living. I'll show you where it is. Is that what you're calling the future shelter? A lovely name. Where can I find the best prices at the moment? I've heard some shops are planning to sell stuff for bargain prices from time to time. Ask the townsfolk, they should know. What kind of fucking game is this? I see. Thank you, and forgive me for burdening you with time-consuming and mundane errands. Though it's a plague time, but you know what? We're still going on sale. But one day, a lot of people will be very thankful that we've managed to take care of the vital issues beforehand. I know this work is neither very time-consuming nor mundane. It's definitely more than a mere errand. It's a very important mission. Okay. How much money did you didn't? Oh, we have to go get the donations. Okay.
Haruspex was offered 100,000 for his inheritance. He
What
refused.
was? I managed to buy very little. The shop owners are demanding a cart of grains worth for a loaf of bread. Why are the three ruling families at odds? The lust for profit and ambition have nothing to do with it. I think they're simply confused. The final balance point is destroyed, and our whole life is going to be down before our eyes. I think it's really unrealistic that when there's an outbreak, that people would just be squabbling about who's in charge and what to do and who to listen to, rather than just working together in order to save as many people as possible. This is fucking stupid. Why are they confused? What's the point of an equilibrium system if a single man's death threatens your whole way of living? Here's how it used to be. Savra was the official leader, but Katerina was the weakest mistress. The brilliant prophet Nina was Victor's wife, and the youngest Cain held no real power. Vlad was the richest, but Victoria stopped him from abusing his resources. What happened next? So the mistress's power complemented the power of the rulers to that extent? How could it be? This is awful, a feudal structure. It isn't even feudal, it's prehistoric. I don't understand how you managed to survive like this. Oh, that just ended it.
Is born not of virtue,
Shit.
rather of fear.
No need to be so scared. Okay, all right. Well, oh fuck, I'm boned. All right. Okay, what did she say? We have to go here. All right, fucking hell. We were gonna go see Yulia anyway. Fuck. It seems to me that we definitely need to go and get these as soon as possible. Go, because we need to like look at shops. Do I really have to talk to people to find out who's selling food at bargain prices? Or is that just bullshit? Okay, I'm going here, here. Walk through town, see if I can find some prices and some people. Here, here. Walk through town, see if I can find some prices. Do whatever quest is here, and then return with the food. Okay, here I go. Here I go. Do 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 do. Excellent idea. Sorry, it's not at all. It's not at all. What time is it? It's almost 9 o'clock. I wish there was a mini map that I could like hit right click to see. You know what I mean? I don't want it on the screen all the time. I just wish there was like a mini map. You'd be like, just like hit it, see it, and then be like, oh, okay. It's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a long, long day.
Prices are rising so quickly. Any kind of inheritance would come in very handy these days.
Okay. Like from our patriarch father that maybe is dead, maybe not. What's going on in the town? I wish I could go out and see for myself. I've come on Lara Ravel's request. What do you think, Yulia? How can I make the rulers come to their senses? Nothing good, believe me. Don't even think about it. I need to broadcast a general order tomorrow. Everyone has to stay in or be arrested and made to stay in. I've come on Lara Ravel's request. Oh, true. She did say she needed to buy some provisions, stock up on drinking water and whatnot. Some couriers have offered their services to me already. And then there was this profiteering peddler who visited yesterday. The mind boggles. Yesterday? Just to think that all this hubbubaloo was caused by the death of one single man. 2 people are dead, but okay. There's an epidemic hazard. The disease we are about to face is likely to be more terrible than plague, Yulia. One man's death has nothing to do with it. There have been quite a few deaths recently. That is terrible. All these years I was unable to fathom how porous the boundary between the bestial and the humane is. Porous, if not altogether ethereal. Indeed it is. Man is the apex of creation because we are free. Animals don't even have an option. Indeed it is. Let's get back to more pressing matters then. Here, take the money. I'm not so eager to give everything I have to alleviate the outbreak because I've yet to see any proof that the outbreak is real. But I'm well aware of the reality of Lara's drastic circumstances. I will embrace the opportunity, however slim. Hopefully, at least part of the money will be used for purposes other than the shelter she has conceived of. Huh? That's exactly the kind of blindness that kills people during emergencies. Thank you for the donation. Thank you, Yulia. Okay, how much money did she give us? 3,000. Okay. Are we gonna have to spend some of our own money in order to do this quest? Because that would fucking suck.
To reach one goal.
So what's going on in town? So what do you think, Yulia? How can we make the rules come to senses? The hunt for the step man-eater has turned into a funeral carnival. This is how the Cains are laying the keeper of our life to rest. The Cains have the power, but it feels strange to see them use it like this. Man, if you buy all the food on day 1, you get to keep all this money probably too. Wow, it's so powerful to do all that shit in day 1. The Cains have the power, but it feels strange to see them use it like this. Cains are no less magnificent than their turbulent fantasizing would suggest. They hold the utmost sacral authority. One could even say they are the architects of the law by which we are to live. Conceivably, they should do their utmost to define and implement the boundaries which we should never transcend. After all, this is the core function of any lawmaking entity. But then, do you know what is especially fascinating about the Cains? The boundaries are nowhere to be seen. Isn't an outlook like this supposed to hinder a ruler? And that's what people like. Number 1. Nina, may God have mercy on her soul, ruled over this place not quite unlike a vampire would govern her flock. Consequently, the people adore her even more now than when she was alive. Whatever power Nina had to dominate the souls of her subjects, she hardly ever resorted to it. Not that she needed to, she was worshipped all the same, and her most inhumane endeavors were eagerly forgiven. Just some food for thought, Bachelor. Why did everyone put up with her then? Why would anyone love a person like that? Why did everyone put up with her then? The reason would be, perhaps, that whatever Nina did, she did it to appease the people. However cruel, her every undertaking would illuminate the town with festivity and high spirits. There's hardly a thing that people crave more than they crave spectacle. I see. Wouldn't have worked on me.
Who will take care of us?
Nothing good, believe me. Wouldn't have worked on me. Okay, so now we're going to go here and talk to them about what's going on. And then we're going to go here. And then we're going to... Is this food? No, it's clothes. Hey, do you know who's having a sale on food? Okay, no. No one knows. Have you seen Parasite? Yeah, I have. It's a really good movie. I liked it a lot. Okay, so this looks like we're broken. There's a pipe here, so we're going to go down here. Hey, do you know where there's a sale on food? Aren't you a lively gal? Shall we barter, perhaps? What do you have? Bullets, lockpick, rifle ammo, and shells. Why do you have... What? What does she want? Don't kids like hooks and stuff? It's not telling me what she wants for it. Oh, it's worth 1 to her. Worth 5 to her. So if I give her this, I could have... No? Oh, that's also worth 5. It's number of uses. I was confused. So I could take that, that, and that. Okay. All right. Okay. Easy there. Where are you running so fast? Shopping. Everything's getting so pricey. The prices are rising by leaps and bounds, literally by the hour. And I mean it. An hour ago, butter cost 100, and now it's 500. I can't even imagine what it'll be like by the evening. What am I supposed to tell Mom? Why is this happening? Are you afraid your mother's going to scold you? Hurry up then, while there's still any goods left to buy at all. Why is this happening? People say it's because the train will not come, and because there's something stirring. What train? The train, the one that transports food into the town. We have nothing stored at home, not even flour. You know how much I love stick jaw and candy boxes, you know, the ones with green, yellow, and orange sweets all mixed up. But I've gobbled up the last one I had a week ago. That is indeed a sobering tragedy. Why are you running so fast? Hurry with them while the goods... Okay, alright. Do all kids have the same thing? Hey Joe, if you kill everyone in town, you will eventually catch the killer. All right, so kids have different things. Interesting. Are there a limited amount of NPCs? If I kill everyone that I see, will eventually there'll be no one walking the streets? Surely not. Let's barter, lad. I have a lot of curious things. Okay, you have nothing. Why did you agree to this? What's news in the town? Someone's plundered our old powder caches. What could it be? You had powder? Not powder. Powders. Powders, schmouters. We used to play Plague. Naturally, the game demanded that we steal medicine. Then we arranged drugstores and produced recipes. Competed at who invents the best one. All in all, a couple of recipes turned out to be fine. I mean, the kids that took those schmouters survived. Good for them. I don't get it. They survived the sand pest. You know what it does to your blood? It makes it boil in your veins like an egg in a pot. First it runs thick, then it turns into clots like cottage cheese. How do you like that? And schmouters did help. I don't really like cottage cheese. Where can I find these powders? Ha, I never tell you even if I knew. Could I study the recipe and replicate them? Could you? Are you for real? I am. I could relay that to our guys. If they come across them, I'll tell them to keep the schmouters for you, but don't count on it too much. Schmouters are unique and hard to come by. I won't. Okay. Water's waiting. Okay, barter. Okay, you have the same stuff that someone else that looked like you had. Hello, child. What's in your pockets, pumpkin? Presents. Uncle Bachelor, do you want to trade presents? Why not? Sure. What do you got? Alpha tablets. An outdated immunity booster, only useful in very large doses that can cause serious health damage. Well, that sucks. Heard so much about you. Ooh, I heard all about you too. Okay. Oh, this is food. It's not food. Oh, a free watch. What the fuck? Food, 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 food. What if I killed you and took the food? Okay, lemon, cracker. Crackers are cheap. A piece of dry bread, not very nutritious, but can be stored for a long time. The town doesn't have a bakery. The townsfolk bake their own bread, while the dwellers of the dormitory make unleavened cakes. Lately, there hasn't been any fresh bread because of flour shortages. Okay. Lemon. Citrus medica, a common lemon. They're shipped to the region via the Southwestern Railroad. A highly valuable fruit. Why is it so cheap, then? Provides a rich supply of vitamins and reduces fatigue, but increases hunger. Increases hunger? What? What do you mean? Okay. Dried meat. This meat was cooked 3 weeks ago. The risk of it being infected is negligible, but is still the meat of a steppe animal. Large shipments of dried meat have been prepared for transportation to the regional center and await the arrival of the freight train at the beef warehouses. Okay. Suspiciously cheap meat? Fresh fish. This fish was caught today or yesterday. This indicates there is still live fish in the river, which inspires hope. Can I go fishing? Contains a lot of phosphorus and other useful nutrients. Some believe that consumption of fish stimulates the brain significantly. Okay. So, like, can I legitimately find, like, cheaper food? Or is it just, this is the price, get fucked? All right, we want 3 bread, 3 dried fish, and 3 smoked meat. Want to know? I would like to know, actually. Yes, I am actually asking. This is the price. Get fucked. You find cheaper food if you steal? How can you steal? I'm not aware of any bargains. All right, so we need 3 loaves of bread, a few bundles of dry fish, and some legs of smoked meat. What do you mean leg of smoked meat? Is this a leg of smoked meat? Okay, I'm really tempted to sell my schmouter. I feel like I should sell my schmouter. Am I ever gonna use my schmouter? If I smell my schmouter, right? I could get everything. I'm done. I've sold my schmouter. You might need it like a potion in RPG. That is very true. I might need it like a potion in RPG. It is literally the most important item in the game, bar none. What? Okay. Is there any reason to keep the razors? We're gonna keep 1. Oh, what if there's like a... Like, oh, prove to me how many fucking thugs you've killed in town quest. Oh, how many razors do you have? I'll give you 500 fucking schmouters for each one. Like, I don't fucking know, man. Empty bottle. What's a bottle of water worth? Oh, 27. Okay, so the water's worth nothing. We're just selling a fucking bottle. Okay, what's this? It won't tell me what this is. Silver ring. Watch. Kerosene. Smoked meat. We already got one smoked meat. Multiple people told you it cures the plague in a game about the plague. Yeah, but is it just like it cures us? Like, I don't know. Okay, all right. You're assuming that I just have knowledge of the game. I don't. I'm not that kind of gamer. I don't look up what I'm playing. I'm legit blind. Morphine, a useful opiate painkiller, has a strong analgesic, 15 seconds, and sedative, minus 25 E effect. I don't know what that means. Used for heavy injuries, acute pain, and in preparation for surgery. Reduces fatigue, 8 E per hour, and increases health, 2 S per hour when sleeping. The effect lasts for 10 hours. Okay. Tourniquet, rubber tourniquet, facilitates health recovery after a traumatic injury, stops bleeding and removes damaged tissue. We could sell one of those. We just traded water for that. All right, let's grab the bread and 1 meat and 1 dried fish. We can't do that. We can't do it. We can do that though. All right, let's do it. We got it. Okay, we did it. All right, let's go. What if I find a way to like wiggle incessantly in one spot, triggering like a huge amount of movement to just like gain myself huge amounts of money at the same time? I need to walk around at night to kill a bunch of these people. I need to be a vampire. I need to sleep during the day. I need to walk around at night. I need to kill as many of those muggers as I possibly can. That's what I need to do. Okay, where are we going? What's that over there? Okay, it's a clothes shop. Alright. Men's share is harder. Are you open? No, we're closed. Okay, let's go talk to...
What?
You're giving me the stony stare. Is something wrong? Are you disappointed? Lara wanted to meet you to collect the donations for the house to live in. I prepared her from go outside. I strongly advise you against doing so. Yes, I'm giving her my personal savings. I tried to persuade my father to spare some money for the family funds, but they still refuse to believe in the outbreak. That is just the family line at the moment. Then why do you believe me? Me? I'm not questioning anything. I'm not allowed to. If you want to know why I decided to give Lara my savings, I'll tell you this. That is because I'm compelled to. By the way, have you found the proof that you were looking for? Not yet. And I'd rather you never did. And Daniel. Oh, okay. Too good to come true. All right. How much money did we get?
Mystical.
2,000. Just 2,000? That's it. People are being really stingy. Okay, where are we going? We should probably talk to these people while we're here, right? And I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Do 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 do.
Most men only die because
do we still have a shred of hope? There is always that depends on you and you only. All right, well, fucking. What the fuck does N Daniel mean? It means like Daniel, son, or Chan. Corazon. It's like that. It's an endearment.
The true way to be deceived
Victor!
is to
You want me to help
think
find a
on
murder for you? I have, but no one listens to me. Oh, judging by how your family's acting, you can't. Yes, I'm gonna need your help soon. You want me to find a murderer, but I have, but no one listens to me. Yes, Georgie is beside himself. However, I don't have the power to defy his orders. He's the eldest in the family. I'm doing everything I can to make him face the terrible truth. Simon wasn't immortal, but that neither entitles nor compels us to despair. What can I do for you? I need to leave the town as soon as possible. Matters of great importance await me in the capital. The people I'm responsible for there are in danger. What are they? What can I do for you? Before you leave this place, please save as many people as you can. I will reward you for every life you save. If only I could, I would get myself tools of medicine and walk around this town curing the infected. I'll do everything I can. I've said this many times. All right. Anyway, how does one leave this place? I'm not talking about myself. I'm asking about the available means. Oglinski owns the fleet of carriages and locomotives. Perhaps you'd be able to strike a deal with him. Moreover, a regular train with factory goods and provisions is due to arrive any day now. After unloading it, it will head back immediately. Good luck. I wonder if prices will go down on that day when we're like flush with supplies. I see. The train must be allowed in, but cannot be allowed out. Don't worry, I won't leave your town until I make sure the disease has been contained. Oh, that's it?
If we conquer our passions,
Judging by how your family's acting, you can't. Okay, alright, cool. Alright, well, this was a fun interaction. Okay, alright. This feels like a fucking make you mad simulator. What? Useless. Oh, well, hold on. If I talk to you, no. Okay, never mind. All right, where are we going? Should we talk to Ava while we're here, just in case? What store is this? It's a medicine store. Why are there so many fucking medicine stores? What are you doing? Go home. What the fuck? Oh, wrong house. Okay, well, don't I look fucking stupid then? Oh, new NPC. What are you selling? Good morals and luck are a great help in managing a small community without resorting to violence. Personal standing can work wonders. No, it's a pie in the sky. Okay.
It's so quiet around now.
Okay. Okay. Should I do this quest? I'm actually asking. There's no way we're actually leaving, right? Should I do this quest? Is it worth it or no? Yeah, go for it. Okay. Then hurry up and tell Andre, or else he'll drink himself cockeyed again and we won't be able to get any help from him. Wait here. Alright, where's Andre? Hopefully not somewhere I've already been. Okay, he's there. Alright, cool. So we're gonna go here, and then we get all the donations, and then we're gonna go via the food. I have to remember where all the food places are. Alright, clothes, medicine, food. Fuck. I don't fucking know. Alright, we're going here. Oh, should I have a kip while I'm here? No, I'm good. What the fuck is a kip? Like a sleep. Like a nap. Is that a British word? Sorry if I'm secretly British. I know it may be surprising that I'm British because I don't incessantly talk about Warhammer, but like, yeah, just somehow that passed me over. So, yeah, I am British though. Sorry. Where's the scary accent? Lost it a long time ago. For the Emperor. Dude, money, now.
Simon died on his own.
We'll have to figure out how to keep on living. I've come at Lara's request. Yes, I remember the arrangement. Here's what I can personally donate. It's a pity I can't extort a nicer sum from my father. Can he be convinced somehow? It's no use even trying. Really? Why? He has his own opinion on the matter. I think he accepts that you might be right. He accepts it, but he won't admit it. See the difference? Obviously, getting solid proof is disadvantageous to him for some reason. Not to mention that it would immediately cause him expenses. I can see the difference, but I don't understand the game he's playing. I'm not going to discuss that. I can only sympathize with you and advise against disturbing my father with this question. I don't like this. 4,000! Yo! What's this? Why are you hanging out in the well room?
To our hopes.
We'll have to figure out how to keep on living.
According to our fears.
Tell me, Master Vlad, do you believe that we're facing a real epidemic hazard? I still don't understand how you came to the conclusion that the disease which killed Simon is contagious. Even if we assume that the rumors of the death carry are nothing but rumors, which I doubt. 22 people died yesterday. Did you not get, like, did your VR eyes not show up when the day took over like mine did? What are you talking about? Call it intuition, if you will. There's already been an outbreak of an unknown disease in your town. I used to occasionally communicate with Isidore Barak, the man who put an end to it. And yet he didn't bring up Simon for so long? But I'm sure Isidore never told you about this. The brief encounter with the Sand Plague put him in a state of primal terror. Did you know that? His opinion of his role in stopping the outbreak was not very high, and he ascribed that victory solely to circumstance. It's strange he didn't suspect anything when examining Simon. If you are right, Bachelor, then there's really going to be a Sand Plague epidemic in this town. There will be no stopping it. You don't need to waste your life, and you cannot help us in any way. Your only goal is to survive until the station is reopened. Peculiar fatalism. Are you saying that the services of an educated medic won't be any help to you? According to certain people, even that won't be an easy task. When will the station be reopened? Number 1. Education is of no use here. Isidore may have had no medical education, but he managed to drive the demon back to hell. By the way, he mentioned that one can't beat the plague by traditional means. What means can it be beaten with then? Schmouters. It cannot be beaten. Isidore was a wise man. He was born here and knew many things that no education could provide. Bachelor, your goal is to survive. Save your talent for the capital. Leave this place. My father will be happy to assist you. I'll speak to your father.
Where did those late...
Wow, okay. How many of those 22 people were you responsible for, considering your late night activities? Hey, they came right at me. I'm just trying to save the Grove, okay? Okay, where are we going? I don't think we should go to these places. Let's see if this is a food place. Should we go here? What's the best port of action here? Call of action. We might be able to get all the food right now and go back via this way. So we should go here, 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 here. What's faster? Oh God, what's that? This was food. Are two foods going to be so close together? You think the experience of this game is significantly different after COVID compared to before? Oh yeah, COVID has changed how we'll look at everything for the rest of our lives probably. So if anything is ever so slightly related to it, then for sure. Oh, music's done. Okay, big COVID vibes. No. What are you? What are you? I need a sign. No. No. After this, he's gonna play the sequel? Yeah, probably. We might do the other paths in this game too, I'm not sure. It's clothes! No. Okay, we're going this way, and we're gonna go down here, and there's 2 stores, and we can also maybe check out the other one over there. Okay, I see. Should I be making a note of what all the stores are? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm checking the map so much. Wasn't that the house with the body of the 2 guys were guarding? No, that was down here. Unless there's another one. That's the house. Maybe we can go into it today. It does have a similar kind of fence outside, so I see why you think that. Patho is the map checking simulator. Yeah, I'm sorry if it's obnoxious, but like, I don't know. I'm not really that familiar with the town just yet. Let's go down here. Do I have like more quests from that? Other tasks? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, okay. Sticky, The House of Living. Lara reads too much classic literature. She wants to create a shelter where her friends and intimates will be safe while the outbreak is seething through the town. Vlad the Younger, Maria, Kana, and Yulia are willing to provide the wherewithal to buy all the necessary provisions, but it comes down to me to source them. All right, that's the bread. Let's run. I shoot the town while I can. Andre, the architect from the capital, is the man who can help me escape. Okay. So much reading. Okay. Oh, food! Food! Yes. Give me your food. Okay. What do we want? Okay. What do we have? We need 3 loaves of bread. We need a dried fish. We need 2 smoked meats. Is that the correct smoked meat that she wants? Or is it dried meat? Smoked meat. Okay, she wants 3 smoked meat. So that's done. That's the bread done, and that's the fish done. I don't have enough money. She didn't give me enough money. I'm gonna sell a gold ring. Okay. Okay, so now all I need to do is find one dried fish. Why am I donating? I don't want to donate. Should I sell my gloves? Peanut. An earth nut occupies the lowest tier of hierarchy of the children's game of nuts. It has little value because of the fragile shell, but not that fragile, and awkward shape. However, it is often found in food stockpiles and has some nutritional value. Can never be infected. You know what? I'm taking the peanuts. They seem pretty cheap, actually. I'm taking the peanuts. Okay, milk. Milk. I'm suspicious of milk. Okay, fresh meat. Wow, it's so expensive. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Done. Done. Okay. Alright. I'm sorry. We might have to sell our schmouters. We might have to sell our... Okay. That's not going to be... Like, there's not going to be multiple food stores next to each other. So now we just go... Oh, fuck. What if it is? What if it is? What if it is? We just need one fish. If we get a fish, we can go hand in the quest. And I'm sure she's going to give us more money than we spent, right? That's how it works. No! What if I can ask someone else for money? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Give me some fucking money.
Well.
Alright. Money. 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 Okay. Oh. Thank you, Henry White, for the bits. Lara, take my donation as well with the Yusuke. Who knew the world had such generous donations? Thank you very much. Thank you, Shebeep, for the resub too. 33 months with a smile. Shannon smile. Oh, Shannon. Thank you, Gameplay Student, for continuing the sub, also known as a resub, with the follow-up of a resub directly. I don't know how you did this. Well done. You broke the game. Subbing to my streamer so he doesn't have to sell his leftover Halloween cocaine to buy to buy eggs. Holy shit. Is that what we're calling schmouters now? Thank you, Calamari, for the resub 2 for 9 months. Fun fact of the day, if two foods are near each other, they become feet. Alright. Alright. Did you know if you put onions and potatoes close to each other, then the onions give off like a gas that makes the potatoes go bad faster? It's fucked up. Shannon or Cannon, which one's better? Shannon. Why are there two doctor places so close together? Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. I need to find more fish. What should we do? That's not a food place, is it? I say we go down here. We talk to Andre, then we go here, and we'll see if we can find some food in this area. Is this food? Is this food? Oh, it is food. Hold on. Maybe it's over right now. Maybe we're done. Greetings. Do you have a dried fish? Yes. All right, we're done. We're done. All right. So what do we need? What do we need? We need 1650, and then we have all the food. Holy shit, that's why all my potatoes go bad so quickly. Unironically, thank you, Joe. You're welcome. I didn't know it either until recently. All right, what are we selling for the fish? Can we sell kerosene? Doesn't seem that important to me. Trading with kids is the way to get more pricey items to sell. I haven't done that yet though, unfortunately. Oh yeah, because I don't know the price. Does like ammo like sell for good things? Let's sell a tourniquet. I mean, am I ever gonna eat the alpha tablets? Maybe. The watch. Okay, hold on. 1 second. I need to go rob a kid. Greetings. Wow, that's startling. What's wrong with you? Let's trade. Do you know me? Yes, you are the bachelor. You know about the changeling and the ripper, right? They're at your heels, and they use every opportunity you miss to their advantage. What do you mean? And they spoil your plans all the time. They talk behind your back and tell lies about you. How? Clara says you love the truth so much that you won't tolerate any lie at all and will raze to the ground anything that resembles it. Barak says that you only care for your mind and not your heart, and that you are unkind. I wonder how they know all this. They aren't telling lies. This is all true, kiddo. He's kind, huh? It's all true, kiddo. Okay, all right. Let's trade. All right, what do you got? All right, you got ammo. Price 1. Okay, but what does it sell for at the store? All right, let's see. I'm gonna give you a needle, and I'm gonna take 1 revolver ammo. I'm also gonna give you 2 hooks for shell. Okay, and we're gonna do it. All right. Now let's go sell it and see what it's worth. There's no way it's gonna be worth a lot of money, right? Hey, do you want some ammo? Oh wow, 432. What about the shells? Are they worth double? No. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie doopsie. Imagine being a kid and being stupid. Okay, here we go. Hi, let's barter. What do you have? Rifle ammo. Is rifle ammo worth more than shotgun shells? Let's find out. I'm taking the rifle ammo. Okay. Let's see. Rifle ammo is probably worth the most, right? It's long ammo. Like if they're missing any health at all, it's a 1-tap to the chest. Woof, 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 woof. Okay. Let's trade. All right, revolver ammo for one needle. Okay, done. All right, so it's going well. We're scamming kids. They don't need to eat as much as we do. It's fine. Okay, so what is it worth? All right, so this was worth 1 price for 432, and this was 2 price, and it's worth what? No! What? Okay, did other people buy rifle ammo for more? We got reverse scammed. Shit. Okay, I'm reloading. All right, rifle ammo is not worth it. It's just revolver ammo. That's all we want. It's just revolver ammo. Okay. Just revolver ammo. Can I see it just in my inventory? No, I can't see the price. Okay. I wonder if things sell to different prices to different people. Do you think games like this should say on the Steam page is a fuck you, Sam? Yeah, maybe. Oh. I don't know how you can say something like that and still like have a game that you're like ostensibly selling. Okay. All right. Revolver ammo is the one that's good, right? Revolver ammo. Okay, there we go. All right. But what Joe didn't know was that on day 5, with the great ammo apocalypse, the ammo is worth fucking 10 times, and he should be saving all of his ammo to sell for food on that day. All right, come here. Oh, there's so many kids to scam. Yes. Yes. All right. Hey, let's barter. What do you have? Okay. Meridorm. Painkiller. Isn't this worth a lot? Oh, he wants a watch. And a razor? Okay, so I feel like... Oh! The razors! Yo! Okay, fucking... I'll take it. Should I trade all 4? This is a good deal, isn't it? These are worth fucking nothing. I'm doing it. 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 Okay, what do you want? Let's trade. You also have Meridorm. You want a flower, apparently. Flower and peanuts. No, I'm keeping the peanuts. Isn't Meridorm worth a lot? I can't remember. Okay, hold on. What do you have? Revolver ammo. Nice. Okay, 1 for the revolver ammo. Okay, what do you have? No. I don't want that. I don't want that. All right, let's see if Meridorm sells for a lot. Greetings, dweeb. All right, so Meridorm sells for 450. Okay, so revolver ammo is definitely the best thing to get from them, but Meridorm actually heals you, so maybe it's good to have some of that. All right, so let's go. Meridorm. We're selling revolver, and should we sell a Meridorm or no? Should we sell 1 just to get the fish? Okay, does he give us more money? Am I giving him more stuff than I should? Or I don't understand here right now. Does he give me change? Like, he's gonna give me the fish and 336, right? So I'm gonna go up to 639. Merchants have infinite money. So can I just sell him the schmouters for just pure profit then? Or just pure money? Okay, walking around in the field then just to pick flowers might be pretty good. All right, we have to talk to every kid that we see. Holy shit. All right, so we're done. We're done the quest. All right, okay, good. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Okay. This isn't a Bethesda game, you get change? Wow. They do make the same game over and over again, that's true. All right, so we're going here. We're gonna where am I? We're gonna hand this in. This way. Oh, another victim. Greetings. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, you got nothing. Oh! Okay. Okay, Meridorm. For a flower? Maybe? Maybe worth it? Like, does anyone else take flowers? Do you ever have ammo? Peanut and flower? I feel like I want to keep the peanut. Let's barter. Okay, revolver ammo. Good. Good. He didn't give me the money. You don't get change. Chat lied, streamer cried. You do? What do you mean? He did? But... Oh, was it balancing out ahead of time? Oh, I see. Okay, all right. My bad. It was balancing out ahead of time. It was already telling me what I would end up with, I guess, maybe. I don't know.
Who will take on the responsibility?
Here's what you asked for. Is this all you managed to buy? Yes. You need to bring it over to the empty house in the flank. I showed you the way before, remember? My friends and an attendant that had helped us with the shopping are waiting there already. I'll be back soon. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, I better get something really good for this. What do you got? What do you got? All right, revolver ammo for sure. Okay. Okay. Is there like, can I buy things from the kids that other kids want more, and I can just like just become the trade baron of Earth? Revolver again? Oh, hold on. She likes rings. Oh no. Oh, so the silver ring sells in the shop for like 350 or something, but if I give it to her, I could get like 400 and something and like something like this, right? Is that worth it? I fucked up when I sold a ring. Okay, well there you go. I'm done. That's probably not the best trade I could do right now, but I have it. Okay. Okay. I hope that when I get here, they just give me a shit ton of needles to trade the children. That would be great. I need to find more. How do I find more of this? If you're enjoying this, you'll probably like Funger. It's the same kind of Weird Obtuse bullshit. I love Weird Obtuse bullshit. I'm something of a Weird Obtuse bullshit myself. Alright, revolver. No! Revolver ammo! No, that's a good trade! Should we trade the peanuts? I want to keep the peanuts. I want to keep the peanuts. Alright, that's it. I'm out of scam tokens. Shit. I'm out of scam tokens. Alright, we go down here. Lockpick is worth 5. Okay. Is there a detriment to sneaking into someone's house and stealing? Should we try it? Should we do it? Let's do it. Let's I'm saving. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna trade a gold ring for this. What else do you want? You want the bone necklace? I'm gonna trade it, okay? So we did a gold ring. Then I'm gonna go over to this house. And I'm just gonna break into the house. It doesn't work. I dropped it. How do I use it? Equip as a weapon? Am I not doing that? Oh, you have to pull it out. Oh, all right. So what do we get? Mine. Oh, wow. Sorry, I don't smoke. Cheap smokes. Free dried fish? In here I bought them like an idiot. Hey, you want to trade while I'm here? Bread. Do you have enough food? Men's share is harder, by the way. You guys don't have a lot of money. Are you stupid? Why don't you have more money? Hey kid, you want to trade? No, okay. Oh, okay. Scan. Oh no! Alright, we won. Okay, our reputation went down a little bit, but you know what? I'm pretty sure we can just gain our reputation back by beating up muggers at night. Okay, so we got that. All right, so what's our haul? So we got 4 crackers, a dried fish, 2 loaves of bread, some scam tokens. Oh, this is all for a gold ring, and we got to kill someone and also loot them. Okay, so that is probably worth it, but I don't know how reputation works in this game. We lost only a little bit of reputation. To be honest with you, I feel like we should have lost more reputation considering we just robbed this place and killed someone. But, okay. And I got a lockpick back. Oh, it's free. Okay. Oh, I missed this in here too. Tyrene. Strong fusion of oxyctilla, whatever. Boosts immunity, acts as an analgesic, restores strength during sleep. According to elder locals, critical doses of Tyrene can alter the effects of infection. Some effects of Tyrene are still unknown. Okay. He was poor, so whatever. That's true. Chat hates poor people, so they're probably going to enjoy me doing this. Okay, so it's definitely an option. It's definitely an option. Okay, let's load. If we're desperate, we can loot a house. Thank you, Top Last, for the bits. Played an RPG that put a quest vital item in the vendor trash category. Oh, was it Arc Raiders? Yeah, they do that, don't they? Sorry that happened to you. I hate it when games do that. Thank you, Bro Man Guy 0 for the resub 2. For 12 months, thank you for the 1 year, Bro Man Guy. With a hi, Tom. How's it going? Oh yeah, people know my name, don't they? Fuck, I keep forgetting about that. Okay. Why can't I steal from the rich people? If I break into a house in this district, do I get more shit because they're wealthier? Probably, right? The Alan Wake streams get a lot funnier in retrospect knowing your real name. Yeah, I was so tempted to say it during those streams. Oh. Okay, we're... Everyone's dead here, see? No one knows why. Perhaps it's an echo of yesterday's vendetta. We're a bit at a loss about this loss ourselves. What am I supposed to do with the provisions? The dead have no use for it. Give your offerings to Lara. Wasn't it she that asked you to bring food? She wanted to call her shelter the house of the living, didn't she? What, is she supposed to refashion her own home into a Lazar house now? She won't need it anymore anyway. Lara only has a few days left. Do persuade her to make the most of them. What, is she going to die? How should we know? We are not the ones in charge here. We only know one thing for certain. It won't take long. We have nothing to do with it. Who does then? That will become very obvious very soon. Hurry, or poor Lara will die of starvation today. I will find a way to get to you. Just you wait. What? Am I giving this to her? Oh, what? My reputation is max, sorry, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm really confused. Is it always plague in there? Well, at least we have proof that it's here. Save it. Alright. Everyone's dead here, see? No one knows why. Perhaps this is an echo of yesterday's vendetta. We're a bit of lost this or lost ourselves. What am I supposed to do with the provisions? We're supposed to do... We're she gonna die? Who does then? I'll find a way to get to you. Just wait. Alright, can I just like quickly just grab this and go? Wow. Alright, I got out without getting the plague. I got out without getting the plague. Alright, so that's it. I did it. Alright, so now we go over here. Sadly, I will have to disappoint Lara. There's nothing nothing living but the house she was hoping for. Okay, so this seems like it's meant to be this way. Okay. Do. Holy fuck, this side quest has gone on for a while. What time is it? It's almost noon, and we've done nothing today. You got nothing. Go get some stuff I can scam off you. What are you doing? Why are you even in the game? Okay, revolver ammo. When did I get the ring back? Oh, I reloaded it. Yeah. Okay. No, I don't want anything from you. It's fine. Alright, do I get to keep the food? This does seem kind of like a tutorial sort of quest where you just get a lot of food to stockpile through the coming days. I bet I get to keep all this food. This would be a hellish game to take all this food away from me. I get to pick off. I get to keep the food. Joe, I ever see reports that there's some kid scamming going on in this stream? Keep up the good work. Fuck them kids. Thank you very much, Twitch staff, Rodney.
Dogs are
I'm thinking
home.
about doing a gambling
Why?
stream soon, sponsored, yeah. What will become of us? I've obtained the rations, but there are very odd orderlies standing by the house you directed me at. They're using theatrical masks and costumes as disease protection, as far as I understood. Yes, I know, the house of living will have to be relocated here. Remember that you're always welcome at the shelter. We'll preserve the stock, distributing the food in small portions. We will make it. I hope it all ends soon. So, I will always be able to find room and board at your place? You will. Take this as a reward, too. These are nuts. I've been given some today. It's great luck. They must have come from an old cache. Do you know how to use them? Crack them before eating. What else am I supposed to do with nuts? I do. Thank you, Lara. Alright, how many? Just a bunch of nuts? Walnut, a rare nut for this area. Fuck. Oh, they're kid scam tokens. Oh, thank you, kind stranger. Thank you for the Reddit load. All right, here we go. All right, rifle ammo and shell. All right, these are worth 1. These are worth 1. These are worth 2. Ooh. These are worth 2. Did you lose all the food you got? Surely not. She took food that wasn't even... What? What? Huh? Were you expecting free nuts? No, I was expecting to her only take the food that I got for her. Not all the food I had. Hold on. Hold the phone. 1 second. Where did I load it? Where did I save it? This one? This is not kid scam tokens. I mean, it is to me. Oh no, that's all the food I had. 3 meat, 3 bread, 3... Okay, that's it. Okay, she didn't take any more food off me then. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I thought I had another food. Oh, you know why I thought? It's because I bought one of the dried meats beforehand. That's why. That's why I think. Okay. All right. So where are we going now? We're going to go here. Okay. Technically, I found a source of the plague. Okay. This means it's done. The House of the Living is no more. It expired before it came to fruition. I am left with the gathered provisions. Perhaps return to Lara Ravel's house. House of the Living will be established in Lara Ravel's mansion. From now on, I will always be able to get a room and board there. What do you mean board? Like, I can eat there? Let's run. I should flee the town while I still can. Andre, okay, that's what we're doing. And then we're also going to go and see the street urchin. Can I eat there? How are we doing for sleep? You know what? Let's sleep for an hour. Let's sleep for an hour. I would like some food. Let's have. Okay, do I sleep more if I slept 1 hour at a time or 6 hours in a chunk? Would I be more well rested if I slept 6 hours at once, or is it like 1-to-1, doesn't matter? Hey, I was promised bored. Not boring. Oh, no. Food, please.
Haruspex was offered 100,000 for his inheritance. He refused.
Haruspex, 100,000. Okay. Maybe the board is chess. I wish the kids had food. It would be so good to steal food from children. No. Okay, we unironically need some food. Okay, revolver. All right, so we can trade in 2 peanuts for 2 revolver. All right, there we go. Two-sentence horror. I hope no one hears my secret. I did, said the man with big ears. Not my joke, by the way. That's a chatter joke. Let's go here. Okay, more revolver ammo. Should we trade in? Walnut, a rare nut for this area. Knowing the children's love for large nuts, the adults would use it as a reward. Now walnuts have become something akin to a currency among children. One could exchange a large walnut for something valuable. Can never be infected. Huh. Hazelnut, tree nut, these nuts don't grow in our region, but are often found in the town because of children's favorite games of nuts. It's rumored that there used to be large stockpiles of tree nuts in Warehouse 11, and Notkin's friends made off with 4 sacks. Can never be infected. Okay. I think, I don't know if we want to trade the nuts away, but I need food. I think I'm going to ease up on the trading for now then. Okay. I want to go to a food place, though, and get some food for sure. I'm going the wrong way. You get way more money on the donation quest if you find proof of the outbreak first. Another fuck you from the devs. Are you serious? What? What kind of fucked up game is this? Alright, we're going... Can we slip by there? Probably. Slip by there, down here, and we check these stores on the way? Yeah. Main quest is harder actually, so don't worry. Okay, yay. Give me some flowers. Give me some flowers. Give me some flowers. I need flowers to scam children. Come on, flower, 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 flower. Alright, save it before we go inside, just in case it's infected in here. Fun fact, Team Cherry cited this game as one of the main inspirations for Silk Song. This is a lie. Ari, wake up! What is it, William? What is it? I got some fish hooks to trade for you. Oh, Ari, you know how much I love fish hooks. I'll give you everything I have for one of those.
My knee pits itch.
Will you teach me to tell a person's expected lifespan by their pupils? They say you've seen a silent house. I really hope you've quenched your thirst for acts of valor. Listen to me. Your main quest is to stay home for now. Otherwise, you'll get infected and die. Do you believe me? Anyone who doesn't believe that believe there's an outbreak is a perfect fool. We need to block off everything. Delay is tantamount to death, right? Right, but how do you know all this? Look, when people thought a man-eater was in town, they locked their doors up. Only the brave ones didn't. And those who somehow knew that the rumors were all fibs. Got it? True, I've seen very few open doors so far, and now some houses are standing ajar. They say there's moaning coming from inside. All in all, no one in their right mind would invite the disease to their home. I'd say that kind of welcome is a bad sign. So you think I'm going to walk around pushing every door until I find one of them opens? What for? That's stupid. Even I wouldn't do that. I probably will. There are other clues that set a dangerous place apart. Ask some guys around here. As for the girls, you can ask Grace and Capella. Not Murky, though. Her imagination is getting the better of her. She makes up a lot of weird stuff that gives me chills. Thanks for your advice. Okay, we already found one though. Aren't we done? Who do I need to report back to? Hey, have you heard screaming? No. 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 You might need room for more pathologic saves because usually so much for 3 video files. Is this one of those old games that actually does have huge save file sizes? Those are always fun to see. It's gonna be one of these. It's gonna be one of these 3 doors. One of these 3 is gonna open. I'm telling you. It's not looking good for the clip. Shit. 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 What's back here? Why are we checking doors? To see if we can find a plague place, even though we've already found a plague place. But the quest hasn't updated, so I don't know if it's gonna work. But I guess we can go and talk to him and see. It was him, wasn't it? Wasn't this guy? Yeah. We also need to go to speak to Andre. You missed a door. Did I really? I hit that one. I hit that one over there. What door did I miss here? On the other side, maybe? No. No. Maybe there's some visual distinction on the houses that are infected that I thought of that myself and I didn't read something in chat. Like maybe you need something like that. Oh, food! We need some food. Good. We can trade some ammo for food. Time to go get scammed. Okay. Oh, walnuts. That's good. And hazelnuts. All right. So if I trade in all the ammo I have, right? I can get walnut, hazelnut, pineapple shells, grapes, lemons, oranges, and coconut smells. Oh yeah. All right. So I want. Okay. Okay. I'm actually asking. These 4 things each cost the same. Do they all regain the same amount of hunger? No? Okay, is there just to like speed things up, what's the best one to get? Bread is the most cost effective. Bread gives the most. All right, so we're getting two bread. Or we're getting 1 bread. He only has 1 bread. Okay. Veggies is the worst one. Bread, meat, fish, veggies, I think. All right, so we're getting bread and meat, and we're trading in all of our ammo. Okay, once again, this is gonna leave us with 375. I don't understand what this means. Why is he at minus 24? Oh, it's gonna cost us money. I don't understand. Why don't I understand this? This should be straightforward. What is it about this that's fucking with me? I feel really stupid. Why can't I understand this? Like, if I take them all away... Okay, he's gonna give me 3,456 for my bullets, because I'm not buying anything. And as I do this, okay, so he's gonna give me 24. Okay, so I figured it out. Okay, so he's giving me 24 and the food, right? And I'm gonna be left with 376. Okay, all right. I think this is worth it. I need to get food, otherwise I'm gonna die. All right, so there we go. And I got some scam tokens at the same time too. All right. So it seems like as long as I keep scamming children, I'm gonna be able to keep myself in business when it comes to food. All right, let's look for something on a wall that's gonna show that the house is infected. I don't know why. Maybe something like blood clots or something like that. I'm not sure. The quest isn't updated because it didn't tell you that you didn't do what the quest said. Oh, okay, but I still got an answer, so therefore I'm gonna be able to progress it. All right, that's interesting actually. If you're engaged and you realize that you've done something, you can go back and progress it. What does that mean? What's that one? I don't know that one. You're not even here. What? Whoa. What? It's cut content? Okay. Okay. What if I like equip ammo? I can't. Parsley or cilantro? I'm a mutant. I have the cilantro thing that makes it taste like perfume and or soap. So I would go with parsley. Is parsley the same thing? No, it's not the same thing. Is that another food shop? It's a meat store most likely, but it's... Oh, there's another one here. Oh, this is it. We can go in here. Oh. Coffee? Has a strong effect on the heart and blood vessels, which this environment makes even more harmful. On the other hand, Sumari, coffee decreases fatigue, making it essential during emergencies. Might not be bad to have like some coffee at some point then for like if I ever can't get to a bed and need to stay awake. Oh, he buys almost everything. Okay, I'm not taking it just in case. Okay, so really we're just here. Like, there's rationing going on and we're eating at the cafe? Where's Andre?
Seems like Haruspex is planning to distill Twirin. Fast learner.
Okay, what is Haruspex doing? Sit, take a load off your feet. Eva wants to flee the town before it's too late. She said only you can make that happen. Andre, tell me, how can I make the rulers do a reality check? Our damn rulers will never come to an agreement, just like the corners of a triangle will never come together. It seems that now is the moment to let go of any feuds, but their actions are understandable. It's hard to bow down to Katerina. She can neither dream nor soothsay. What is it? Why is it the moment? Why bow to Katerina? I thought Alexander was the one in charge. Alexander, don't make me laugh. You've always resolved from his spouse. Katerina can see the future. Well, at least she's supposed to. It was Nina Kana and Victoria Oglimskaya that ruled over us when they were alive. The rulers were nurturing the body of the town, while their wives were fostering its soul. Were the mistresses able to come to an agreement? We maintain the balance on our own. Nature has nothing to do with it. Our choices are what establishes the harmony that is essential for survival. Now is the time for them to realize it. Now, when this balance has been disrupted by Simon's death, Katerina won't be able to rule like Nina or Victoria did. She has neither the power nor the talent. Don't understand a thing of what you're saying. But Sirev doesn't understand that and is trying to make advantage of the situation. I kind of do understand. It's nice to talk to a smart guy. No, I think you've scared Saburov. However stupid, he is also honest. He'll demand power not because he has a lust for it, but because he needs it to fight the epidemic. The one that, with all due respect, no one but him believes in. However, for both Kane and Oglimsky, his actions are an excuse to snatch more power. So the public doesn't believe in the threat of an epidemic either. Aren't the Saburovs legally supposed to rule over you now? As the mistresses were dying, Katerina was throwing herself hither and thither, unable to choose a role. She tried to be Nina and she tried to be Victoria, but neither light nor darkness have worked out for her. She sucks at both. And you want us to listen to Saburovs after that? Officially, they have the strongest claim to become the sole leaders. Katerina's last mistress after all, but her abilities are dubious. She told you you would die, didn't she? But unfortunately, you're still alive. You can put 2 and 2 together on your own. I don't like people who speak in riddles. Apparently, I don't like it when people speak directly either. Okay.
Yes.
Interesting news. People say all sorts of things over a bottle. They say no one has ever seen a Shabnak, but she's been heard by prophets, drunkards, housemates, and those who happen to walk past the crucible that night. I wonder what the bastards were doing there. They probably wanted to get another glimpse of lovely Maria in the window. What did they hear? Perhaps the bottle divers are accessory to the murder themselves. The disease is there, true, but what did they hear? They've heard a wheeze, heard sobbing and breathing, very heavy, as if it were a whale. Those are apparent signs of the hair eater, and also a Genshin Impact player. Here and there, by the window, by the wall, behind the corners, scared shitless. People that then come here to forget themselves and the nightmare. Breathing so heavy that it can be heard through walls. Well, that whale hasn't got much time left. I'm telling you this is doctor. Or maybe we need to listen to breathing come from inside, like the kids saw. It's possible. It's also possible that hearing addiction goes hand in hand with poetry. Poetic minds tend to exaggerate things, but are they really so deprived of imagination that they have to tell the same tale over and over again? That's the concern that's gnawing at me. Curious. Okay.
Oh, I would have let my fists
it wants to
loose
flee
if
the
not
town
for
before it's too late. She
imp.
said you only you make that happen. Flee? Why in the world? Have yesterday's murder scared her so much? No one will dare lay a finger on her. A killer more dangerous than a steppe spirit is at large. There would be an epidemic, Andre. Ruben told me it's called the sand pest. Does it ring any bells? What? Is that what Ruben said? Bullshit. 5 years ago, it spread like fire in a dry forest. Barack managed to grab it by the tail back then. If it were the sand plague again, drama queens would have spread all over the place yesterday. The town would be crammed full of dead men by today. How has Isidore managed to do that? He acted very resolutely. Barack locked and boarded up every infected house. It was a miracle. The old man used to have a brilliant intuition. Why do you ask? Because the sand plague, whatever it's called, has come to your town. So you and Ruben do mean that? No, that's impossible. Had Simon died because of that, none of the Canes would still be alive by now. Ruben is mistaken. Eva thinks otherwise. Will you help her leave? On the other hand, Eva was somewhat right. Yeah, it's time to leave this place. Yesterday's orgy was disgusting. The fight for the throne is about to begin, and I don't want to see its consequences. We can't stay here any longer. Are you with us? So we're leaving? If my brother agrees, of course. I'm obviously not going anywhere without him. I'll speak to him. Is this the end? Like, what are we doing? Is there like are there endings in this game? Why do I think I could talk to you? Okay, who are the, fuck. How do I see who I'm tied to? Whoa. Oh, can I see, like, plague houses like that through this? T. Oh. Okay, I spoke to you, though. Is this just because I spoke to you most recently? Andre, people willing to take the fall for reasons most peculiar, cold calculation, despair, duty, and even love. Today, a new opportunity to step closer to the victory has come up. Having learned about this, a few people have abandoned the safety of their homes, endeavoring to assist you in your efforts. If you value their lives, find a way to fulfill your current goal until nightfall. If you couldn't care less, let them do as they please. You still have a few people left who are willing to sacrifice themselves for your cause. Okay, so we're tied to Mark, Ava, Maria, Peter, Andre. Peter's the brother, Victor, and Georgie. Okay, we've spoken to all of these except for Peter. So I guess we go down and speak to Saburov. And then we talk to Peter afterwards, who's here, the artist. We went and saw him at some point. Okay. I'd also like to go and see if I can speak to Ruben, but I don't know if that's the case. Do I have an inventory limit, by the way? I'm gonna guess yes. Actually asking. These are the people that you have to make sure aren't dead. Yeah, but I don't know how to save them other than just interacting with their quests and everything. Why'd you read Georgie like that? Am I saying it wrong?
This quiet.
I'm talking to the wrong person. It's Joji? Is it? I thought it was Georgie. Sorry. It's Umineko pronunciation.
What has this town turned into?
Found a house with more dead than living. I've already received a report of your spectacular success. News of your deeds precedes you. Now I want you to personally convey your opinion on what you have witnessed to Kane and Oglimsky. Then we can consider your mission complete. I will do that. For fuck's sake. Are you fucking serious? It's G as in goat? Goji? Gorgie? Whoa. When was there scaffolding? I don't remember there being scaffolding. When was there scaffolding? Was there always scaffolding? I'm just gonna continue calling him Georgie, and everyone's just gonna have to put up with that. I'm sorry. Peter.
What if he can mix herbs? Fancy that. A new brew can come out of this. A new, you know, eh?
Oh, dude, I can't shrug away the feeling that someone's scratching at the windowsill. Ugh. Your brother suggests we escape this place. Everyone is after a female figure. What is this? The vestiges of matriarchy, the snake mother, the abyss, yada yada. Let's go with that one for fun. Actually, an unusual girl's been walking around our town lately. Did you know? They say she can work miracles with her bare hands. If I happen to meet her, I'll test her miraculous capabilities. She can probably ease my headache, right? One more paranormalist. The concentration of anomalies on such a small piece of land is beyond my comprehension. What else can the girl do? Excuse me. She heals the sick and incapacitated. Perhaps she's a healer, perhaps a saint, and perhaps she's just a fraud. I like to believe she's a saint. The world around us is rather low on miracles. She's a fraud for sure. Things like this happen, but science is unable to explain them, said the scientist.
You're close.
Oh, we're about to die
that.
of like hunger, man. I can't shrug. Okay, you seem depressed too. The dream mistresses are silent. This is both sad and strange. Quite sad and strange. Even Lady Katerina won't bestow her poisonous psalms upon us. Tell me about the dream mistresses, Peter. You seem to have a lifestyle quite unlike any other. Mistresses used to have some inexplicable magnetic motherly power over us. Katerina's problem. Katrina's problem? Katerina? It's Katerina's problem is that she is a turncoat. You can't just stop in your tracks between the bridge and the abyss. You have to either climb or fall. Falling is easy. Climbing is commendable. What do you mean? Nothing, really. She's a false mistress. That is what bothers me. She doesn't have the right to see things. Seriously, my twirling daydreams are better suited to change our life because I am at least honest with myself and true to my conscience. I've never betrayed anyone. All my life, I've only been doing the things that I believe to be true creative work. Change? I thought the clairvoyants see the inevitable. Hey, calm down, mate. Faithfulness is worthy of respect and betrayal is worthy of despise. Change? We don't have clairvoyance any longer. We are orphans, blind puppies in the darkness. Yeah, never mind. Have a drink. Okay, all right. Andre's leaving.
Mix herbs. Fancy that.
Your brother suggests we escape this place. Escape this place? Is he out of his mind? A plague is about to break out here. The local sand plague strain, to be more precise. There are no medical records of it. However, you seem to have had the pleasure of witnessing it in action. I don't care. My body's so full of twirine that no disease will ever be able to even approach, let alone touch me. Same with brother Andre, unless he gets it from his wenches. No, I'm not leaving this place. But why? Can't you see that what I've managed to build here? Where else would I be allowed to do something like this? Everything I have ever called my purpose has been brought to life in this town. For now, I have no reason to leave it. I haven't finished my observations yet. I'm this close to figuring it out. What are you talking about? You wouldn't understand. You've never built anything. You're wrong. I've built Thanatica and created the groundbreaking theory of human mortality. In that case, forgive me, but then it's puzzling you don't understand me. You're prepared to risk your life for your life work, aren't you? Yes, of course I am.
Old boy.
I can't shrug away the feeling that someone's scratching the windowsill. Those are tree branches. Okay, what the fuck is going on? Today's quests? Other tasks? Let's run. I should flee the town while I still can. Andre, the architect from the capital, is the man who can help me escape. I met in class. It was a pleasure to meet someone of my own standing here, and it would be twice a pleasure if you would agree to join me and leave this place together. It is nothing short of remarkable that the creator of the cold hall turned out to be my former university peer. Nonetheless, oh yeah, that's true. Nonetheless, I doubt he would ever go anywhere without his brother. So I feel like going around and talking to everyone on day one might have like messed up like the cohesion of talking to them before the quests, but that's okay. We explored and we engaged with it. Peter is completely off his rocker. His mind is too clouded with twirine for him to consider the consequences of his actions. Does he seek the self-bedazzlement on purpose? How can I possibly come to terms with such an obstinate man? Okay, well, I don't know what to do. Do I just punch him until he's sober? Oh, I need to eat. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna eat the meat. Oh God. I'm gonna eat the bread. Fucking hell. Okay, you don't have anything. Or what am I supposed to do then? Do I go back to Andre and say, yo, he won't leave? Chat, have you told Joe about the L key? Yeah, I don't think we have any more letters. You are right, though. I haven't checked it in a while. Okay, let's go and talk to Andre, and then after that we back up. We go here, we go here. I'm enjoying it, but I definitely see why a lot of people say you should just like experience this through someone else and not play it yourself. I am absolutely terrified that I've made a mistake, and that is kind of cool that there's tension that I might have messed up somehow and I have to redo some stuff because it's tedious to get around. But it also is like irritating that it's like, fuck, I might have to load like a much older save in order to progress here. But it is a cool experience. Hey, your brother won't leave.
Laura and her company.
Peter doesn't believe me either. What's wrong with you people? How can I persuade him? And rightly so. Take a look around. You should have seen what the crude sprawl looked like during the outbreak. The houses that Barak had locked up were literally in agony. Their walls swollen with boils, their windows covered in scarlet mold. There were blisters everywhere, blood mixed with ichor. It was flowing from the chimneys. That's how it was. Metaphors. No, I'm not being metaphoric. These are the facts. There was moaning and howling all over Earth, moaning louder than the morning siren at the works. The tormented were screaming so loudly, glass would break the windows, and it all happened over the course of several hours. That is what the sand pest is, so knock your bullshit off. Okay, this is the first time anyone has explained this to me in a way like, okay, I see why people aren't panicking all that much then. If this is true. Okay, so, what can persuade Peter? A convincing discovery supporting your theory could help. That outbreak has left a dreary impression on Peter. He's been heavily into twirine since then, but there is no sand plague in town, so poor you. Tell Ava that the plan fell through because of Peter. Perhaps that will comfort her. I'll look for this discovery of yours. Okay, is that what I do? Or do I just go back and say we can't leave? Can I come back after I talk to the other people and prove it, maybe? Man, this game is way better at, you know, if you think you can do something, you probably can. Back when Pathologic released, one big game magazine gave it 3 out of 10. People were mad. After a while, the magazine re-reviewed it and gave it a 7 out of 10. Oh, that's a huge improvement. Nice. Better than Odyssey. I've never seen you ask so many questions in chat before. It's an older game, and a lot of old games are weird about giving you information. And I just don't want to end up like wasting everyone's time. Oh, we just picked up a ring. That's cool. Sometimes when I play older games, I will look things up. But I try not to. Weirdly, super old games usually don't require you to do that because they're pretty straightforward. But, you know.
Yes.
See what you've done, Doctor? You won't be able to leave this place now. The town is blocked off. I transferred my powers over to Soborov. He didn't hesitate to express his gratitude by assigning me the position of an attendant. Now I'm in charge of equipping and maintaining infirmaries. I'm sure the train is not the only line of communication with the rest of the world. It is. The station is shut off, but it will be reopened with it when a regular freight train arrives. It will definitely be, Doctor. That's when we'll discuss how to snatch ourselves a vehicle there. Thank you, but I have no plans to leave at the moment, especially no illegal plans. When is the train scheduled to arrive? Any day now. In fact, it was supposed to arrive some time ago. I'm surprised it hasn't. That's weird. The government has to realize how dependent we are on their deliveries. Our survival is at risk here. Your survival is at risk for an entirely different reason. Okay, is that it? Okay, so now we go to the Canes. How is this as a horror experience? Definitely more horrific than most. Should we swing by Ruben's while we're here? Get a sandwich? See how he is? Let's do it. Ruben, you son of a bitch. You did an autopsy, didn't you? Oh, we should also see if we can go into the house, the doctor's house. Fuck, I'm fucking up so bad. Okay, revolver ammo. We definitely want to get the revolver ammo. Bone necklace. Silver ring. Oh, we have nothing to trade you. Shit. Oh. Is it worth it to give 2 silver rings to get an extra lockpick? And I'm doing it. I'm doing it. See, I told you I was going to become a day trader. I'm going the wrong way. A lot of people die before the end of day 1. You're doing pretty good. Well, I also have chat to help me, so like, that's good, right? It's not just on me. That looks like futuristic. Nope, not going this way. Okay, we're going up here. We're gonna go see Ruben. He keeps talking to all the kids and picking through a trash can. This just hugely inspirational to Disco Elysium, huh? Hugely. What do you think of the music? I like it. It's very moody. Oh shit. Very unsettling. Ruben. Why are you so tall? Now's a good time to talk, however important the matter. Nothing important, just doing the rounds. Alright, well, this is a waste of time. Okay, so we're going here to the Canes, and then we're gonna go talk to Peter. Peter. Fucking. Why would they do this? For some reason, this game makes me want to play Fallout New Vegas. What were they thinking? Oh, the barricade's been moved. Do 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 do. Oh, we're getting so many bottles. Also discovered. Oh man! All right, what do you have? What do you have? What do you have? Okay, young liquid has nothing. I don't know what the alpha tablets are for. They don't seem worth it to me. Sounds miserable to live in anyway. Why are we trying to save it? Wow. Wow. You wouldn't save Moncton? Okay. No, I don't need anything from you. Would you live in this town instead of Moncton? Yes. All right, you know what? In terms of experimenting, let's see. Do we get more shit if we steal in the upper city? I'm not prepared to steal just yet, but I'm curious. Greetings. Don't mind me. Lockpicking doctor went back to school. We got a fish. We got something else. Really? The kid's fighting me? What do you think's gonna happen here, kid? Liquid. Oh, he's got moves? Alright. We got some money. Everyone's fine. No. Okay, well, that was a failed experiment. Didn't seem like there was more stuff in there than anywhere else. Devs at School were inspired by Pathologic. Lead of Vice Pathologic said they came to the visit once, not kidding this time. Thus the bottles of being able to be patrol. Wait, what? Yeah, this has surprised me actually. Okay, so it didn't seem like there was that much more stuff in there, so I don't think that the district in which you break into matters for how much you're gonna get. Oh, that's a good get. How much longer does stream go on for today? I'm not sure. I would like to finish a day every single stream, so we might have to take another break. Should we go talk to, should we talk to everyone in here? I don't know if that's worth it or not.
That does it. I'm gonna...
Okay. Why can't I steal from the rich? Stream Pathologic playthrough looking for a great... Yeah, let's fucking go. Yeah, it's probably is gonna be like that, isn't it? Yeah. Unless I get faster at the days, but it seems like It's the amount of time it takes to run around is about a day. Yeah.
brave man,
Feel guilty for having
established
misled you, dear bachelor. Forgive this old man. I
worthy
thought
of
your ignorance of
Isidore's
our
name.
local affairs would mystically skew the circumstances in your favor. Forgive me if I was wrong. There is no unexpected news to be heard, is there? No, disease is spreading around the town already. It's necessary that we urgently appoint mid-level executives, get all the doctors and hospital attendants. What news did you expect? I hold no grudges. Perhaps I would have done the same if I were you. And honestly, it drives me mad to be a pawn in someone else's covert game. What the hell did I risk my hide for? No, disease is spreading. Let's have Rev take care of that. After all, he was the one to demand emergency powers from us, which were granted. I've already sent all of my men to assist him, as well as an appreciable amount of money to further his administrative activities. Can I have some money? We don't have any doctors or hospital attendants. The only man that knows something about medicine is currently examining my brother's body. It is strange. There's been no news from him so far. We need to send someone after him. And what about you? What are you going to do? We will fight until the very end. I will personally persecute those who would dare describe this disease as some kind of preordained divine retribution. I will attack anyone who would say Simon got what he deserved. Finally, I will not allow anyone to say that what Simon has built by ceaseless labor is subject to inevitable destruction. That's what you're worried about? Retribution for what? Is it really inevitable? So this omnipresent fatalism is in your nature too? I can only wish you luck. Retribution for what? Sooner or later, the one who dares challenge the mechanics of nature will pay the price. But this is not something we'd want to believe, is it? This is a conclusion drawn by people who tend to mistake their exhaustion for wisdom. However, even an echo would sometimes grow to become deafening noise. If people keep saying we're doomed, they might well bring about our extinction. What now, Judge? I would never draw a conclusion like this. That would bring my whole life work to naught. Everything that I've seen here makes me think this is the case. What now, Judge? We're not that different from each other, dear bachelor. So you're the bad guy, huh? I am grateful for everything you've done for us. I appreciate the risk you took to help us, and I am much obliged for the disheartening conclusion you have reached. No matter what you are going to do, you can count on our full support. The reward we have promised you will be duly delivered. Victor will make all the necessary arrangements. Thank you, Judge. I must take my leave now. I won't leave you on your own in this battle, Georgie. We have a common foe. We will fight this foe together.
Most men only...
Yeah, okay. What do we do? Do we go... What now? I can go back to Alexander now, for I still have to present my official papers to him and discuss any further authority. I am bound by the power of my word, whichever shape the enemy assumes, the substance of our confrontation remains the same. Okay, alright. So Alexander... Which one's Alexander again? Alexander's over here, right? This one's Alexander. Sorry, it was on the map. Okay. Said something about Victor giving us a reward. Maybe we can go talk to him and get something, or maybe it's coming later. I don't know. I'm gonna go talk. I'm gonna talk to everyone here while I'm here. Why not? If you had food from a single video game to eat for the rest of your life, which game would you pick? Ooh. Pokemon. There's just so many of them to eat.
Her mystical affinity tickled Katarina's fancy.
Uh-huh. You're giving me a stony stare. Is there something wrong? You disappointed? Tell me, Ria, do you have any influence on Peter? He has a great influence on me. Why do you ask? Why? I want to persuade the brothers Stamen to leave the capital, but Peter doesn't want to go. How can I convince him? Oh, you want to take Stamatins away from here, and you're asking me to help? You're obviously out of your mind. Who do you think I am? Oh, I see. You're laughing at me, but I'm too anxious now to smile at a good joke. What's wrong with them leaving? Don't even think about it. If they try to leave secretly, they will regret it. Andre will be the first to. The great architects who once chose this town as their creative laboratory will not leave at a time like this. Tell them both that if they do not wish to drink the cup of Nina Cana's daughter's wrath, they will sit quietly at home, both of them. Whoa. Nice nipples. Alright. Yakuza had a lot of cool food, didn't it? That was just food. Oh, you know what game looks like it has really good food? Monster Hunter World. The food in that looked really good.
There's buzzing in my ears.
Check the quest. Huh? But what? You were a snitch? I snitched? you letting her know of the plan failed the quest. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize that was going to happen. Okay, why didn't I think that would happen? Oh god, we just reloaded so far away. This one. Okay. I really wanted to see some Righteous Fire Chieftain. Look at the game. It's not even under Path of Exile category. Alright, sorry for the repeat content, but I didn't realize that would fail the quest. Okay, so I have to like think of connections. Why would I even think that Maria would know those two? I guess it's like real life. Like sometimes you're not going to know that certain people know other ones. Okay, Maria has a thing for Andre apparently, or Peter.
Few people know that.
Okay, and Victor had nothing for us. Man, I really do need to save it after every fucking encounter. Okay. Alright, what now? Now I can go talk to them again, and also go talk to Alexander. Okay, I wonder if I missed a side quest. Oh, fucking hell, this game's so overwhelming. Holy shit. Should we take another break, or what? Anyone else need to pee? I could pee. And then we have an hour. Anyone else that think that cartoon chicken looks tastier than real chicken sometimes? Animated food can look good. Does that one article make more sense now if you're wondering what the other guy was doing? No, not really. Horror Specs has been brought up a couple times, but like not big time. Not in that sense. The line when the kid told us that the other ones were laughing at us was interesting. Yeah, the Changeling and Horror Specs are doing shit. Okay, where are we going? We're going here, and we're also gonna go talk to Andre, maybe? Andre and Peter? Does chat help the experience of the game since you're going to do well just walk around? Absolutely, yes, 100%. Yeah. If I didn't have chat right now, I might have something else open on the second monitor, splitting my attention, because my ADHD brain, that even though I don't even know if I have ADHD, would fucking like be making me look at something. This is a big chat game. Yeah, I'm not talking as much as I should be though. I should have like some discussions that go through, but I'm just kind of worried. This is like very pensive, the game. It's actually a very fun stream. I'm guessing it's a lot more fun if you know the game already and you're seeing like connections being made or seeing like a different side of it and seeing things on a different order. We're going this way. Okay. Excuse me. All right, what do you want? Revolver. Let's trade a peanut for a revolver on. Okay, it looks like we're gonna have to have like maybe 3 or 4 pieces of food every single day. That's a lot. Oh, hold on. That sells for a decent amount, and I found no one that wants watches yet, or razors. Okay, so I went to a Weeb restaurant in London, and they had meat on the bone on menu, and goddammit, I was disappointed when it was just a chicken leg instead of a hunk of meat with a bone sticking out. I'm sorry, my weeb. I'd be disappointed too. Should we make a chain themed restaurant? Fido fries. The meat on bone. Okay, you would not believe the day I've had.
Seems like
fucking hell. And fries. You always have to take the fries home. It's you have to sign a waiver when you come in. Whatever you leave, it has to go home with you. All right, do I talk to Alexander first or what? Was there, right? No. That's Maria. Alexander's on the other side. Do you plan on playing the other characters as well? Just one playthrough will be enough. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. If I really enjoyed this at the end, then I'll probably try another playthrough. But if it's the same thing, then I probably won't bother.
I can't stand it much.
I received express messages from Kane and Oglimsky. No one will dare interfere with my choices now. We are declaring quarantine. We'll create an anti-epidemic operation headquarters. I plan to assign ourselves to be its supervisors. Myself because it is my duty. You because that would be fair. We must fight shoulder to shoulder. Do you agree? It is my dark duty now as well. I need unrestricted authority, access to all districts and a personal firearm. You will declare quarantine as soon as the train with me on board disappears in the distance. It's now my direct duty as well. Yeah. From now on, infected districts will be blocked off. No one will leave the town until the situation is resolved. You will be allowed access to any and all areas of the town, of course. Neither Kane nor Oglimsky will have any right to stop you. You have to provide the population with clear instructions. Be careful about it. It's not my place to mentor you, though. How do you plan to block the districts off? Of course, I will send you the tweet. However, I'll send you the text. However, I need a weapon and the unrestricted right to use it. I feel like that's going to happen at the end after we go through the rest of it. I will recruit volunteers. We will pick trustworthy ones, people of good standing, family men with good reputations. I will grant them the widest range of authority. They will thwart any violence and looting. They will also stop any attempts to use arms. Where and when can I be armed? Here, take good care of it. Firearms are rare in this town. If you need a gun, your best bet would be looking for it on the black market. Some townsfolk make shit outdated or prohibited guns. I'm sure those who do will want to use them sooner or later. That is how we will find them, but I have almost none at hand. Well, I have the power to quick save and quick load, so I can dodge bullets. This is truly regrettable. Thank you for this anyway. I have no idea how you plan to stop a frenzy mob without weapons. Truly regrettable. Thank you anyway. Do what you think is apt. I only ask 2 things of you. First of all, take good care of yourself. Drink, eat, sleep. Be careful. Give me some fucking food. I'm afraid many will take advantage of the situation on either side to settle old accounts or fulfill their hidden agendas. Oh, it's like The Purge. Are those movies good? I've never seen them. They seem fucking stupid, but you know, sometimes a stupid premise can be fun sometimes. Like, look at my life. Secondly, spare those lives that can be spared. Thank you for the advice, although I must admit it's rather useless given the situation. Useless? What did I get? Oh, he did give me a gun. Revolver. A 6-round semi-automatic revolver employed by certain special units in the active army. Accurate but has a good fire rate, but only limited potential penetrative power.
No, I can't stand it much longer.
Okay. Easy to handle with weak recoil and good balance. Such revolvers are a rarity in modern times. Okay, can I sell it for a lot of money? Alright, am I done for the day? Oh shit! No. Are we? For the time being, the power struggle between the ruling families has ceased. They have appointed Alexander Suvorov as governor and granted him full civil and judicial control over the town. As such, he has declared a state of emergency. They will quarantine the town, and now everyone is looking to me to suggest a further course of action. Okay, so I have a question, and that question is, could I have done this differently, that a different family could be in charge right now? Or is it always Suvorov? The reload time is accelerating. 6 shots. 6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves. No, I don't think so. It's always Suvorov? Okay. Greetings. Everything will be fine. Alright, I have absolute authority to do whatever I want. So... What? The only thing you could have done differently is to find the house Sticky was talking about. Okay. Why are we killing people again? It's video games. You kill people in video games. Earrings. Okay. Don't shoot. Hey Raider. Want to team up? Don't shoot. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch. Okay, I'll be back in about 5 minutes, or less than that actually. I'm just gonna use the bathroom and get some water. I'm just gonna let the game just sit here and idle, and then I'll just reload when I come back. So there's some movement on the screen while we wait on break. Be right back. Alright, sorry, I got lost. What do you think of the difficulty so far? Pretty oppressive. I feel like if it wasn't for having played a lot of games in my life and also chat pushing me a little bit, that I would have not realized how important it was to like map a route around and trade with everyone and everything like that, and food. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm not giving myself enough credit. Maybe I would have realized, but like, yeah, I'm not sure. Should we go and see if we can get into the house that the doctor had? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How the fuck does a plague like this work? Oh, shit. Okay, hard save. I'm the lockpicking idiot. I'm Johnny Locksville. Welcome to Jackass. Oh, what I can't get in? Okay, it's not letting me. All right. Peter. Peter or Andre? It probably would have let you in before you beat the main quest. Oh, really? Okay. I wonder if it's worth it to get clothes. The clothes like give you protection for certain things, like buying armor. Is it really worth it, or just like should I just be reloading? Disposable gloves decrease the chance of accidental infection, especially when handling infected bodies. It is recommended to change gloves regularly. Cannot be re-sterilized. Oh, large sewing needle is definitely worth buying to trade with the kids. Shit. Okay. I don't know if I should get gloves or not, but I should be going to these stores and buying all the needles. These are scam tokens. Okay, let's go and talk to Peter and see if he will go now. I have a feeling I have to go back to Andre instead. What about the doctor places? Do you sell needles? No. Well, at least you don't. Maybe someone else does. The way infection protection works is really unintuitive. No, in this game? What do you mean? No, I'm sure it's fine and straightforward. To be clear, I'm making fun of the game, not you. This is very, very funny.
Oh boy.
Can't show those are true. Okay, never mind. We're going to the other place. Here we go. Joe won't last 5 seconds if you're hungry? Yeah, probably. That's true. Thank you, Jomzord, for the new sub. Welcome, Jomzord. Jams Zord? One of those. Thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying Pathologic. The hardcore Pathologic new subs. Crazy. I adore Morrowind, but it's Peggle compared to this. Peggle's a good game. Thank you, Nosemill, for the resub too, 21 months. Holy, you are playing Pathologic. Hope you are liking it. Why did you decide to play the original and not the remaster? This is the remaster. Is it not? Or do you mean, oh, hold on. Do you mean why I'm not playing Pathologic 2? I'm gonna play both of them. I just want to see what the original was all about before I played the second one. I wasn't planning on playing the whole way through, but I'm actually kind of digging it, so I think we're just going to continue through it and see.
Laura and her company are buying up all food in town.
Okay, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Do you want a hint? Is it something that I can realistically figure out myself? Talking to Maria made it so I failed it, so maybe talking to one of the other ladies will make it so I succeed?
Have you met ominous people in...
Andre also told you a hint. Oh, did he really? I didn't catch the hint. Shit. Close, who wants to escape? Ava wants to escape. Do we just go back and talk to Ava? I'd love to be able to talk to Ruben again. We didn't go to Bad Grief. We didn't go here. Can't go into the factory. Aspides Hospice. Grace's Lodge. We haven't even met Grace. I'm gonna go talk to Ava and see what happens. Oh no, I'm stuck on the bushes. No, there must be a gap. No. No, what the fuck? Why? Okay, we have a surprising amount of time left over. I wonder if it's worth it to go and we should probably buy some food. Let's scam some more kids and get some more food. I wonder if it's worth it to sleep and then run around at night and beat up the guys for money. We fight for money. Yoo-hoo. YT. Alright. Bread and meat. And dried fish. And fresh fish, which we don't trust. Okay, so what am I trading with you? I don't need bullets. I don't give a shit about bullets. Okay. Scalpel. Oh, lockpicks are worth a lot. 720? Oh, but they're not worth... They're worth 5... kid value, and 1 kid value is worth a whole bullet, so it's not worth it, but it's still not bad. The scalpel sells for a lot. Holy shit. The gun sells for a lot too. We should probably keep the gun. Should we keep a bullet just in case? I don't know. I kind of want to sell the gun. Okay, I'm buying bread. Let's buy 1 piece of food. Okay, there we go. I didn't fuck up, did I? Yeah, I'm good. I think this is where when the game is at its worst, but it's only feels like this because streaming pressure to make it interesting is right now where I don't really know what to do, and because I don't really know what to do, I'm just kind of wandering around aimlessly. But it seems like this is a good time if you're fast, get everything done to get a bunch of resources to make the next day better. What's that? Oh, yeah, the fabric to go inside an infected house. I wonder if I can just if I can always just like luck my way through the infected houses. This is what Patho Bros like to watch. There are dozens of us. Is it kind of like Umineko again? You want to re-experience it through someone else? Live vicariously? Vicarious is a good word. Uh-oh. It's 6 o'clock. Where am I going? I'm gonna go look, talk to Aspedy, and then I'm gonna go and see if Grace is there. Okay, this is where we fought the guy. This was a very weird moment. There's nothing here. Bi-curious? Not really, to be honest. Like, I wish.
It's better not to ask. Silence is...
Okay, she doesn't have anything to talk about. When we do 100 line, how much time should each sub contribute to, like, continuing the playthrough? I said on Mouse's stream that should be like every sub should be an hour, and then people were like, no, it should be about 10 minutes. Like, I don't know. What do we think? And should we also let people contribute subs to make it less time?
Haruspix is gathering herbs. I wonder why.
Can we find Haruspix? What, you said an hour? Yeah. Should subs have to clarify in the message that they are adding time or subtracting time? 50 subs equals 50 hours? I guess so, yeah. I guess we shouldn't do that then. Maybe it should be 10 minutes. Maybe they had a point. 50 channel points each 1 minute. We're not doing this for channel points. No. We're not doing it for channel points. Before you make the decision, I want you to calibrate with the knowledge that people from your community gave Jelly over 400 subs on the stream anniversary and donated 15k to charity on my stream. Yeah, but that's for charity. This is to make me miserable. Oh. All right, 1 minute. I think a sub a minute. One sub equals 1 minute. And honestly, I think maybe we'll finish it. 1 minute of what? 1 minute of 100 line. If I give the sub to a bomb, does it remove the bonus from below and above subs? Yes. Yes, it does. Yep. Yep. It's hard. Not only do they need to be fed, but talked to as well. I need to find the words of comfort for them. Only then will they repay us with tenderness and joy. But now they are all anxious. Every single one of them is mumbling something. That's why I look so tired. Who are you talking about? The flowers, obviously. Of the dead themselves. Oh. Do not assume that people die forever. Not everyone does. Some people live underground and only die out for the lack of care. You have to always knock from this side so they don't fade away. Are you insane? Let me examine your pupils. Okay, now your pulse. Do you take drugs? No, it's Tweer the herb. We sleep in the very heart of the steppe, you know. I'm all green because of it. It's high time for it at the moment. Can you hear how the ale is tolling? Tolling? Tolling. Not toiling? Tolling? The bell tolls? Tolling? That's Tweer. Unbelievable. The rulers should take some measures immediately.
The grave diggers have scattered. Or are they?
Okay. Those whom you save will speak for you. Well, Lady Caretaker, will you tell me about the man-eater? Speak for me. To whom? I don't even want to know where this came from. Man-eater. Are you looking for the hair-eater too? I'm telling you, I don't know who she is. She just ran off straight away and didn't speak to me. The what-eater? Who is that? Isn't the changeling the man-eater then? Because it's a shapeshifter or whatever? The what-eater? Who is that? Shabnak Adir. The nail eater. Everyone's looking for her. They say I let her eat the dead, but I didn't. I have no idea where she came from. Calm down. Who is this eater? What? Who? Came from where? I don't understand what you're saying. Calm down. Who is this eater? Yesterday morning I found an empty grave. Maybe the strange girl with spiteful eyes slept there. But now they tell me it was Shabnak hiding in there this whole time, and that I wasn't watchful enough. Not true. I know who lies in my graves. Only my dead go there. Tell me about the girl. That's it. I'm leaving. Tell me about the girl. The girl dropped several fishing hooks and a lockpick. Can I have them? I'll give you the lockpick if you want. Yes! I'll give you the hooks too. Yes! But I've offered them to the dead already. Sorry. No! Do you know how good a good an omen a hook is? It's by the hook that the ancestors pull the souls of those who has achieved salvation up. So the souls get dragged to our world from underneath first. And then they go to heaven. You are a very kind girl, Grace. Thank you. A lovely lockpick. I'd rather have the hooks though. You can't neglect such an effective talisman. Number 1. Okay, that's nice.
What's wrong with you?
Speak for me to whom? I don't know. The dead told me to remind you that you will be spoken for by those whom you save. That's all. Is it true that you're going to leave us soon? No, it's not. That's great. This means I'll get a chance to play with you. I don't have time for games. I get shivers down my spine when I imagine the games you might like to play. Of course. Okay. All right. Well, that was interesting. The ratio to remove ad time should be 2 to 1, so it costs twice as much to keep it going as it does to end it. Nah, I feel like that might get a little toxic. Being able to undo the addition seems kind of mean. Okay, what now? Okay. At the risk of spoiling something, does anyone who knows this game want me to go somewhere right now? Not for a quest. I'm gonna go see Ava, but does anyone want me to go somewhere to see something? They're 100 line fans. They're used to paying a lot of money and spending a lot of time on not much in return. Damn. Damn. For its 10 minutes, it would take 4,400 subs to make it perpetual. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know this game, but don't we have an autopsy to go to? I don't think so. I thought so we would have to do that, but from what I've gathered from today's quest, like, no, that's not happening. Ruben's not doing shit. I would like to know if I'm missing the autopsy, because the autopsy seems really important. So, like I would like to be spoiled on that, chat, if there's an autopsy I'm missing at the moment. What day are we on? We're on day 2. Okay. Oh, I've already come and fucking sold you some bunch of bullshit. Okay. Man, I'm afraid that prices are gonna go up again tomorrow. Oh shit. Okay, I'm fucking. Should I be stealing? Should I be like breaking into people's houses and stealing with the lockpicks? This house looks flush with resources. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I want food. I want food. I'm doing it. I'm engaging. I got a lockpick. Why else would it give me a lockpick if it doesn't want me to steal? All right, here we go. Dun 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 dun. I didn't stake anything. I didn't take. It's there still. Look, it's there. It's there. It's there. Why are you so mean? Okay, what if I just dodge you? Oh, what's that? Then I can steal without losing any resources or reputation. Okay, it's not going well. What's more important, health or reputation? Definitely health. No. Okay, well, that didn't work. That didn't work. Wait, did I do a hard save before I did that? Yes. Thank you, CJ1517, for the resub, 35 months, and for adding 10 minutes onto the 100-line playthrough. I cannot wait to do VOD Boy Pathologic. Pog, pog, pog. Much love, Papa Joe. Thank you very much. I wonder if we should still be stealing. I don't know. I don't want to kill people. I'm gonna talk to Ava. If you notice, it's only men that attack. Yeah. I wonder if they only attack when you go through their belongings. I wonder if you like pick something off the table, they're fine. I envy the ×2 speeder. Rup, 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 rup. Rup, 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 rup. Rup, 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 rup. Okay, if it's not Ava, I will ask for help to see if we can finish the quest, because I don't know where to go, and walking around doing, you know, trial and error is extremely difficult. Ooh, we can get another lockpick. Needle for ammo. Definitely worth it. So gold ring gets traded in for a lockpick, which is worth probably... I think the gold ring is worth more than the lockpick at the store, but the lockpick you can go in and get a shit ton of food from someone's houses. So it's definitely worth it. So the lockpick is worth like two pieces of food probably, and a bunch of tokens and stuff. So stealing is really lucrative in this game, which is kind of cool, because a lot of games, if you're a thief, it doesn't really do much for you, you know what I mean? Like thieving should really be like, if you get away with it, like my god, you get a lot. Jokes aside, I would try to decide how many subs you want to finish the game and go from there. So let's say the game is 6,000 minutes long. If we do 5 minutes per sub, we're looking at 1,200 subs to finish. I don't know how long the game is. Does it count? Does yapping count, or is it only if we're actually playing the game? What do you think of the bar system? It's a neat idea. It's a bit jank though. $200 hours. How much if we did 1 5-hour stream a week? Would it last the whole entire fucking year? It's just Umineko again, except it's 100-line bullshit. Man, like, people who are saying to do it, do you just think it's funny, or do you actually think it's going to be a good time? H-Bomb did all endings in 60 hours? I didn't realize H-Bomb was such a fan of Kodaka. Sorry, my bad. Well done, Cheddar. The stream will be great. You'll be miserable. It's been so long since we had a stream like that.
Can you feel how rapid my heartbeat is?
My heart is beating so heavily, it's about to jump out. Andre has agreed, but he won't leave without Peter, and Peter doesn't want to go anywhere. I'll try to persuade him, but I don't think I'll succeed. Maria would do much better, though. Do you think she may agree to help? Is there no other way? I don't think I should discuss her escape with Maria Kana. Why? Or is she... Ah, no, okay. Do you have any real proof of the forthcoming outbreak? I do, yeah, I do. There's no other way. Talk to Maria. She's Nina's heir. The twins won't listen to anyone else but her. Peter's so unpredictable, but Maria knows how to clench his heart. One word from her would be enough for Peter to change his mind. I'll try. Okay, so like this is just gonna end the quest. Umi Neko, this is done, right?
They say he.
Okay, what am I supposed to do here, chat? There's an option in Maria that doesn't fail the quest. Oh. Wait, what? That's weird. Do I just have to like pretend I'm joking? And then go back to Ava and say it didn't work? This is the wrong house. State of play was ass. It usually is, yeah.
Oh, Mother. Why can't you be here with us?
Tell me, Maria, do you have any influence on Peter? He has great influence on me. Why do you ask? Why? Your questions are very indiscreet. You've only known me for one day, and Daniel, I've known you for a little longer. Your curiosity would be sated in a little while, and I'm going to torture you with obscurity for now. On the other hand, it's very simple. He's a genius. Really? He must be constantly exposed to vicious hatred. I do not care in the slightest for the things that have to do with you, Maria. Stop imagining things. Vicious hatred. Why? There can be many reasons. His way of thinking is provocation enough. Why else do people hate each other for? For the structure on the other side of the river. 2. People never hate geniuses more passionately than they crave them. Some would kill Peter. The rest are probably quietly suffering, seeing him sink his talent into Twire vodka. And who would say want to kill Peter? You know, Saburov hates Peter. He wants to get back at him for something. I must protect him. If only Saburov sees the power he is so hopelessly trying to obtain, Peter would be the first to stand at the bone stake. Curious, you know, this gave me an interesting idea because the last thing I want is for him to die. Okay, is this it? Peter's completely off his rocker, his mind is too clouded. Okay, with Peter, the possession of authority is not enough for Saburov. He doesn't want just to hold the power, he wants to use it to full extent. Will he be able to resist the temptation of setting a personal score? I should definitely share these thoughts with Peter. Fucking hell. Okay, I think we did it. Hey, Walrus Raiders. What was Walrus playing? Was Walrus playing the teenage exocolonist thing? Cool title. Watching State of Play. Oh, okay. Anything good? I heard it sucked. Usually does. Lamael, more like State of Nothing to Play. Oh, got him. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. PS5 has no games. No Bloodborne? Still? Okay. I was really hoping they would announce a 100-line DLC so I could post it here. What if more of it comes out before we're finished? Oh shit. Okay, we're definitely going the right way, right? We have to go talk to Peter. Turns out a sword of Damocles is hanging over Peter's head, and this sword will fall down as soon as Sobrov attains unlimited authority. This news is bound to make Peter comply. Okay. So are Ava, Peter, and Andre just gonna go, and then I'm just gonna like have the house to myself or something, or what? Without 100 line isn't even on PlayStation. Is it not? I thought it was on everything. Ooh, alright, 1 walnut for 2 rounds of bullets. That's such a good deal. Oh, man. Good thing the idiot store is open. Says the guy who's about to trade subs for 100 line. I receive a walnut. You receive 10 more minutes of 100 line. Well, the jerk store called and they're running out of you. Well, that's crazy. You're their best seller. God damn it. We're going with the jerk store thing. I love in that scene that he's trying to trigger the shrimp store called and they're out of shrimp again. So he's just got so much shrimp on his fucking plate trying to get the guy to fucking say the line again. Seinfeld's funny sometimes. I should watch it all. There's just something kind of slow about it now. It's kind of, I don't know, the pacing of it, I'm not sure. And Seinfeld is a laugh track, doesn't it? Laugh tracks are pretty obnoxious. Although I would probably do better with a laugh track. Are you not going to play MDA Raincoat? I don't blame you, it's pretty mediocre until the end. I thought that people didn't want me to do that.
There are fine things, old boy, which are more brilliant when unfinished than when finished too much.
Haven't changed your mind, have you? No, I have news for you. This evening, Alexander Subrov will become the governor. Olimsky and Kane are going to vest him nearly unrestricted powers to curb the epidemic that your brother and you refuse to believe in. Bloody hell, are you sure about this? I am. What of Grigori? What does the judge say? Bloody hell, so Subrov will be the judge now too? Definitely. I don't think so, but he'll have the right to execute anyone whom he considers to be the guilty of breaking quarantine. I believe, definitely. That's it, I'm a dead man. As luck would have it, it happens exactly when I'm about to create a truly glorious masterpiece. Fine, let us go. So I'm telling Andre you've agreed. Yeah. Alright, what do we get for this? You could have a laugh track trigger when there's enough +2s in chat. It would just simply never happen. I wonder what was going through their minds when they made this game. Because surely, as they were playtesting it, they had to do all this walking. Like, at any point, weren't they like, you know what? Maybe less walking. Like, how does this happen? I guess the fact that as you're walking around, you're gaining resources by picking shit up off the floor, is that a way to make it, like, better? Like, I'm not sure. Is it to give you time to think?
Or buying up all food and...
Your brother has agreed. Well, don't let the door hit our asses on the way, then. There are plenty more shitholes in the world. I might need a gun, though. Do you have a weapon? I could use more. I have an armory. If only I knew what enemy I'm arming myself against. I could use more. Right. Let's do the preparation separately, then. Here's some money. The black market around here is run by a mongrel calling himself Bad Grief. Have you met the rodent already? I have. You can always find human killing stuff at Grief's. Now then, he'll obviously try to rob you as best he can, but you only need to say Andre is off to the kennel to him, and he'll change the tune immediately. He may even give you something for free. Okay, then what? Then you come back. Meanwhile, I'll try to think of a way to get on Gugong's good side. Who's Gugong? One of the locals, a deaf and dumb train driver, not quite human, made of soil and bones, glued together with sticky blood and inspired with thick twirine. It's just like all his stepbrethren. I'd break his neck, but the engine wouldn't go anywhere without him. Don't you frown, I'll deal with him. That is fortunate. Fucking hell. Okay, we're going all over the place. 1,000? That's not going to be enough. Are you going to play Metal Gear Revengeance, or was yours streamed already? We might play it just on easy, just to see like the tone of it again and some of the scenes, and also the music. The music is great in that. People in Russia love to walk around IRL, so maybe it wasn't that big problem for target auditory audience, you mean? That's a weird autocorrect. I love to walk around, and I don't really enjoy walking around in games like this unless I have something to do. There are a few games I do like to walk around in. I just like to wander around in Cyberpunk a lot. Cyberpunk 2077 was like a just a lose yourself to a game. Walking around in Skyrim is pretty fun too, but I'm a millennial, so I'm weak to Skyrim. It's super effective. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go to Bad Grief, and then we're gonna finish this quest hopefully, and then we're gonna go back to our home. We're gonna go to sleep, and we're gonna wake up early, and we're gonna beat up a bunch of homeless people. That's what we're gonna do. We're just a big jerk playthrough. Instead of 100 line, wouldn't the sub for time be better spent on Hell and Neighbor 2? Nope. No, it wouldn't. No. Let's see, such a great walkabout. Did they, with the update, did they make it so you can listen to the radio while you're walking around? Or is it still only when you're in the vehicle? Just check the credits for this game. There were no game testers involved. There must be game testers involved. Or if there weren't, then the people who made the game would test it as they played it, right? Yeah, you can. Oh, you can now? Oh, that's a good change. How does it handle when you're speaking to someone? Does it just like pause the radio, or does it like make it quieter, or what?
A fool's tongue is long enough to cut his own throat.
Dear men bring dire omens that will cost us dearly, Doc. I need a weapon, Grief. I have business to discuss with you. Grief, what's going on in the termitary? The boss turned out to be a word I can't say on stream. The big guy, that is. There's plague all round, but there he is, giving absolutely zero shits about the people. He probably knew about it all along and didn't say a thing. What do you mean? But you seem to care about the people oh so very much. Could you please remind me whose bastards were killing peaceful civilians right before my very eyes? You take me for a word I can't say, Doc? We don't take kindly to murders around here. We don't. Whoever kills with a knife is no mate to us. We'll be tearing the bitch apart ourselves in no time. If someone sidles over to you with a knife, Doc, kill him, and kill him fast. Won't take no offense at all at that. That's comforting. Oh, okay.
A fool's tongue is long enough to cut his own throat.
Are you planning to owe you something? Okay.
They're carving up the...
I need a weapon, Grief. Everyone needs a weapon. Got $1 million? We'd even get you something that shoots for $1 million. There ought to be a gun or a gun somewhere around. Just one, pretty please. That has, but everything has a price $1 million. That price tag fits an artillery mortar, mate. Oh no, my lovely man. The mortar is a gift. It is. You can't go shooting them robbers in a dark alley with a mortar. A barker, on the other hand. But it would probably cost you even more dearly. Dearly, dear Doc. Andre is off to the kennel, Grief. That changes things. Take this one for free, but it ain't be doing much shooting for too long. It'll suit me fine.
A fool's tongue is...
Listen, discuss with you. Speak up, mate. Want to buy medical supplies for you. Won't say nothing. Don't have any. Sell them to me, Grief. You have no use to them anyway. Quite the contrary, Doc. Quite the contrary. I'd buy them drugs for sure. Just bring me some. See how everything's going around here. And you want to rob us of pills? You do not have my consent to that. They'll save us from the fever. What do you mean you buy any pills? Well, no, I'm not an idiot, mate. The sovereign ones. Words got round, you know. Everyone knows what works and what doesn't. I'm warning you. The demand for those is huge like a bull. If you need ammo, though, I could see to that, no problem. Nothing's too good for my dear man. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, can I see that?
Yeah, sleep when
I want to buy something less than legal from you. All right, what does he have? Double-barreled pistol, an old Derringer type. Oh, it's a Derringer. Has it? Fucking hell! Why is it so expensive? All right, kerosene, ammo, revolver ammo. Do you buy ammo? When did I get 19 bullets? Oh, when he gave me the gun. Okay, a knife. 4,000 lockpicks. Revolver 20,000. Holy. Rifle 20,000. How do I get all this money? Revolver 30%. Revolver 30%. Okay. I think he buys ammo for less than the shops do. Okay, so I should never sell anything to Grief. Okay, I guess that's on purpose to make it so you can't trade a shit ton of stuff with him in order to get weapons and overpowered shit. Okay, so I'm going back to Andre now. Yeah. Check how much he does buy medicine for. Does he buy the alpha pills for more money than someone else, maybe? Unironically, a bat would be amazing in this game. Yeah, if it had extra range, it would be really good. Yep. The way that enemies stand still and are locked into an animation makes them susceptible to that sort of thing. Fuck, I don't have anything to trade for her. Man, I hope this is the end of this, because I really want to go to sleep and be awake at night in order to fight people for money. A stick with poo at the end. It's a classic. Classic for a reason, for sure. Can I dual wield? If the pace of one stream for one game day keeps up, do you think you'll up Pathologic to 2 streams a week? Yeah, Tuesday and Saturday, like the old Umineko sandwich schedule, would be good for this. I absolutely cannot stream this 2 days in a row. I would like to play it 2 days in a row, don't get me wrong, but this is turned into a surprising like VN-like experience when it comes to reading. I don't know if you can hear it already, but my voice is already fucked. I really want to be done right now, not because I want to be done with the game, but I just want to stop. I just want to stop talking. So like, there's so much reading.
Laura and her company are
all set. We're armed. Okay, let's meet by the station at 10 p.m. Don't get too close to the engine, though. I won't. See you. 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 Okay, I don't understand like why we have 2 guns now. Like I thought he was gonna take it. Okay, so it's oh my god, it's almost 10 o'clock. Okay. Am I stuck around these fucking... Okay, we can go over here. Alright, so we're going to the station. Is this the station? This is the station. Okay, I'm gonna hard save it just in case. I think I'm gonna regret not having a coffee in a second. The casino! Man, we were very close to not being able to finish this quest then, huh? Holy shit. Wait, should I go tell Ava? Does Ava know? Shit. What about the letter? No letter. I think we can get to Ava and back, and we also saved it. So if we can't get there in time, then we can load. Doesn't seem like we're gonna have a lot of time to fuck around at night. To be honest, I'm a little disappointed. For no reason at all, I watched a top 20 peak tips on YouTube yesterday. Did you know that you can jump on your friend's head and they can launch you up and you can get to places that you otherwise couldn't? You can boost. The Yoshi technique? The Yoshi technique. Where am I? Alright, we're here. Yeah, the manual tells you that. Does it really? I didn't see the manual. Apparently everything is better if you cook it, including cure-all, but I wonder if the video is out of date. What level of tech are we on? Seriously, look at that. Uh-oh. Oh god, I thought that was a monster. Holy shit, okay. Ava, we're getting the hell out of here.
Yes?
Shit. Okay. Well, you really want to beat it so you don't have to play it on stream ever again, huh? Exactly. Exactly. You were so close the other day. I know. We could have beaten it. If only we put our flags down. I feel like we didn't have much in the way of like ropes and chains though. The launchers. Like I feel like those are really, really good to get through bad parts. Alright, this is the station. We meet in front of here, I'm guessing. This is I don't know actually. That was dog shit Caldera, to be honest. Like it was easy or it was like unlucky. That's the second time I've ever gotten to the Caldera. And I had a lot of trouble the first time. Spare your voice, why not spend a stream teaching chat how to read? Well, that would be like glass houses. I'm not the strongest reader either, especially on stream. When it comes to like reading it correctly out loud. But I think most people like to just listen to the streams and not necessarily read it along. It also keeps us all at the same pace, so it's important. Okay, so it's not 10 o'clock yet. Okay, if I'm gonna save it, and if I can't find them, I guess I'll just reload. Let's see. How are we doing? Hunger is a bit high, immunity is still the same, health is a bit, is fine. Exhaustion, we definitely need to sleep. I'm off in the kitchen cooking with my Bluetooth headphones, like 50% of the stream time. I really appreciate the reading out loud. Yeah, I know most people do. Yeah. I don't think anyone really wants to watch the stream and read to themselves at the same pace that I do. It would also be really bad for the ×2 speed economy as well. This game is very atmospheric, to be honest. I agree, yes. It's a cool atmosphere. Why is hunger there? Does hunger go up? Or is it... am I at a threshold now that's giving me a hunger warning? Okay, it's 10 o'clock. Do people teleport when they're ready for a quest? Or is he gonna start walking here now? Only time sneaking through the quarantine. If we can make it to the railway station, we can escape. The meeting's set to happen at 10, an hour after dark. Okay, well, I'm at the railway station. Oh, this looks promising. Okay. Corporal of the Guard, is that you? Changeover? The sergeant's over there by the machine. I see. Oh, we're the Corporal of the Guard now? Bachelor Donovsky, sir, I'm under the order to stop you, and by any and all means necessary. No one's allowed to leave the town. This is the order of the emergency plenipotentiary. See what I mean about reading? You moron, the emergency plenipotentiary is me. Make way. Well. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind, and if you want to test me, I'm sure you'll find the things that teach you are sure to beat you. Nevertheless, you'll get a lesson from teaching. Now kick, punch, punch, turn, and pose. Okay, do I just... This is the way I'm going? Like, where are they? Do I kill? I wonder if I can dismiss them. Gun moment? I think I might have to pull out the gun. I don't think I can fight 3 people at the same time. Yes, you are all dismissed. Dismissed. No?
A weak calf is cold midsummer, Mom used to say.
Who the fuck are you? Murky. Sticky's take on her. Oh, I didn't do this for Grace. Shit. Sticky's take on her. We're friends with Murky, even though she's just a little tot. I'll have you know that she's actually very independent. One thing Murky is seriously fond of is digging and playing in the mud. You can also sometimes see her push along somewhere looking all preoccupied, and the places she chooses are usually like sinister. I respect that. Grace's take. Little Murky is an orphan. Her mom and dad lie by the eastern wall here. They died 5 years ago. I don't know why. They won't tell me. They're always weeping. As for her eating dirt, that's untrue. I've never seen it. She came closer, head's murmuring. She says she'll eat your heart before you even notice. What's this all about? You can hide from her in the nursery, but not for long. Needy draws her wrong. She's a distaff. Who is she? I don't know. Tell your mummy. She'll hush you down. I have a terrible headache, but it will pass soon. Well, sorry to have bothered you. Okay, that's the same line as the one that's in the this thing over here. Espity. Okay, let's Bachelor Dinkovsky, sir, I'm under order to stop you by any means necessary. No one's allowed to leave the town. This is the order of the emergency. Okay, I am the make way. Okay. Okay, so the gun sucks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gonna make this difficult, bro? Okay, was I not meant to do that? Our attempt to flee the town has failed. Someone compromised our plan, and the patrolmen have blockaded all possible routes out. Fuck's sake. Fine, you win. I will cancel my departure. Okay, so that's it. No reward? Oh, no. The reward is that I got a bunch of... I got a gun and some bullets for free. Okay. So that's actually a really good reward. Okay. This is a lot of resources. Okay. And 1,000 money from Andre. Okay, does talking to Andre or Peter have like dialogue right now? Or I'm like, I guess we can't do it? We just got fucked or no? Go to bed? Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I could have killed those soldiers and got my rep back. Whoa. That's worth a lot. Should have let him kill her, and then I could have looted her too. Fucked up. Fucked up. The things you say playing video games. Okay, what if I like go in and like go in, go out? Does it spawn new guys? Okay, we got 2 Yusuke's here. Huh. Ava, you would not believe what happened.
He has donned the garb of his murdered father.
Why didn't you come? How awful. I have fainted. I didn't sleep during the day at all. I was so anxious. Forgive me. Is it too late? Can we go? Town is blocked off, Ava. There is no hope. The station is occupied with Sabara's patrols. Armed men are all over the place. We're dead. When it begins, I'll have to cut my wrists. Yes, that would be for the better. Peter has an antique bath. We could heat some water up. Okay, big Witcher vibes. Come on. Maybe a little bit of a spoiler I just said accidentally there. Come on, Ava. Still your weak knees.
Don't you think my
Yes, so does mine. This damn hair of yours. Mouse, the only one who gets it, laughing in the chat. I'll take that +2. That's a good +2. Okay, I'm not seeing the muggers spawning, so I guess that's not it. Okay, so Hard save. We're gonna sleep. How long are we gonna sleep for? 6 hours puts us where? I don't know. I kind of want to sleep just for 4 hours. Let's sleep for 4 hours and see. And that'll give us time to run around the city and kill some muggers. And then we can have like a nap at some point during the day. Hunger is going up rapidly. Okay. Is it going to tell us the day is over? Your time.
Over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Oh, okay. So we got them to survive? Okay, cool. All right. All right. So I think that's it. I think so. Next stream, we're going to eat some food. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start by eating this bread. You know what? I can't wait. I just ate the bread right now. So we're gonna start with eating the bread, and then we will go around and be Batman for a while and defend the city, and then we'll go and see the play. And we will continue with day 3 and see how it goes. We'll do theater, hit some muggers, anything like that. So far it seems to be like one day is going to be one stream. But as I get faster at it, maybe we can do two in one stream. We'll see how it goes. Next stream Saturday or next Tuesday. I will stream this on Saturday if we finish No Sleep for Konami Date in 3 days. But I don't think we're going to. I think it's gonna with fan art. I think we're gonna have to go on Saturday to finish No Stream for Konami Date. So I guess Saturday streams are back for a while. I wanted the extra day, but I guess not. That kind of sucks. It would be good to have the money though from streaming. With Jedsea and Christmas and everything, so it's good. Thank you Benpai21 for the resub as well. Thank you very much for 12 months, 1 year. Thank you very much Benpai. Pathologic, more like pathologic error. Erica Furudo, what do you think, everyone? Sifu never? I don't know. It seemed okay when I played it. Is there anyone live from the community that we can rate? Oh my god, my caps lock is on. Anyway, Pathologic fans, are we enjoying this? Some people seem to be enjoying it, or are we like, am I doing it right or what? Feels kind of slow. I'm trying to talk and engage with it. I think I'm doing pretty well engaging it, but I'm not sure if I'm making enough connections. I'm not sure. Is there, I guess a more important question is there anyone in chat who hasn't played this game? Are you enjoying it seeing it through me, or is it too slow? I guess if you're not enjoying it, you're gone. So I'm asking a sample size that is enjoying it, because otherwise they wouldn't be here. You're keeping track of most names and plot threads. It's quite difficult actually. It's really tapping into Witcher 1 Chapter 2 of remembering where everyone lives and all the connections between them. So I like it for that. It's like a whole game based off of that. But my god, do I wish I could move around faster. That was also a problem in Witcher 1 actually. Like moving, even though it was a smaller area, running between all the places in Witcher 1 in Temeria, not Temeria, Vizima. In Vizima was really tiring. And also there was a lot of load screens and stuff. And the movement was still a bit slow too there as well. And the combat was a little bit of a better break in Witcher 1. I wonder if a Witcher 1 stream would be worth it sometime. I wonder if there's anything left I could talk about. Today's race suggestions are Alison, Chibley, some people I don't know. Let's go Alison. Do the Witcher 1 modules? I've already done them. I could do them again. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh no, I'm hungry. I would love a Witcher 1 video. Oh, you're in luck. There's one on the channel. Arguably my best video, actually. It's definitely a top 3 for me. I really like the Witcher 1 video. Some people still say that has too much story recap. I don't agree with that at all. I think Witcher 1 has a great mix of the Witcher 1 video has a great mix of commentary and going through the game. The Witcher 2 video has a lot of recap, and I can see that being tiring, but you have to go through the recap with that to explain how the changes happen. So I don't know how you could do that without the audience being confused. I guess you could make the video specifically for you have played this game, and not only have you played this game, you've played it 3 times and you've played it recently. But I don't know. The video is good. I just wish it was about global warming instead. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Well, Witcher 1 is about global freezing, so, you know. Anyway, raid's going through. See you tomorrow for No Sleep for Kaname Date. I'm pretty excited about that. And then I'll see you on Saturday for more Pathologic, or next Tuesday, depending on how it goes. See you later, Pathologic fans. Thanks for showing up.